From what I recall, we'd got up here, we'd cleared a bunch of stuff, and our inventory, while spacious, is now pretty full up. So I think we're going to have to do a bit of backtracking this stream, head back down to the old community centre, and then head on over to this one, I guess. Joplin's Bunker Raid. So I hope everyone's doing okay. It's been 2 weeks, I think, since the last stream, which is long enough for my tiny, tiny memory to forget everything. So I want to pick things up as we can go. You can hear me. Brilliant. Brilliant. I think we cleared all the important stuff from here. How much water have we got? Probably loads. Actually, not that much. Let's grab a bottle, drink it, and then start walking back. Try and keep under the sprain risk. Not that it seems to matter, seeing as this lad sprains his ankles just by looking at him. Let's short rest. Should keep me under, right? Yeah. Right. I'm going to go on the assumption that everything that's been looted in here has been looted, because everything's either searched or emptied. But we'll be coming back past it anyway, so let's begin the long haul back. So this, I can't remember. I can't even remember what I said last stream, but this is updated again. Part 2 of the DLC is out now, which adds a bunch of stuff. It adds a new. Okay, that's a bit rough. Actually, it's not too bad. It adds a new area, which I can't quite remember what it's called, which isn't helpful, and a bunch of gear and stuff, which is pretty cool. And it has a Tales thing, which is a 5-hour thing in survival that you have to find. And it adds acorns as well, which would be nice, except the only way you can crack open acorns is using one of those gigantic forging hammers, which you can crack open acorns with a hideous shoe, mate. See you up there, you bastard. Why can't we go forward like Clancy Wiggum and smash them with the butt of our gun? Am I even going the right way? Yes, I did have a driving lesson today. I should have probably stuck to the road, actually. Let's go this way. How much firewood have I got? Enough. And I can pick up some sticks as I go. I'm just getting impatient. I'm full of energy now after the driving lesson. So, brace for impatience. Oh, here's the car pile-up that I was looking for. That's not really much of a pile-up, is it? Here's the result of my driving lesson. Right, let's tuck in here. Still haven't found anything in the visors. I keep doing it just because, but even in survival that's updated, I still haven't found a dicky bird. It's probably one car in the whole game that's got a key in its visor or something. I probably should have put the boot up on that. I'll do this one. Find some more driving gloves and.
What have we here?
I don't actually want to overburden myself, so I just stuff anything I find in my mouth, whether it's gloves or. We've one last book quest. I don't remember where the book is. Well, it might be. There's a couple of places we haven't visited, big landmarks. Maybe it's in Skeeter's Ridge basement. That's the biggest one I think we haven't been to. We'll just keep our eyes peeled.
Okay.
And just not leave the area until we find it, really. Anything in the back seats? Nah. Maybe we can look between the cushions, find an old melted sweet or something. I see. Yeah. You guys are. Oh, it's a bloody pack as well. Okay, so let me switch to this so I can spook them off when they. It's right off. Oh, the trunks, yes, of course. Simultaneous cowardice. That didn't last long, did it? Who's your friend? I know he's there. Oh, hello. I think it's probably time to get in a car. Which I... Oh boy. Oh boy. In. Here we go. Hello. Oh my god. Well. Yeah, that, I'm gonna just stay here for a little bit. Can we, like, squeak down the window? And just, like, poke our gun out. I guess I'll leave through this door. That should get rid of them. Yeah. Oh boy. It's probably a good thing you mentioned the trunks, really, otherwise I probably would have run straight the other way. Need an Uzi for that. Anything? Nope. But I don't feel too bad as you literally saved my life. So there's a pry bar there. How decent is our pry bar? Yeah, it's fine. Pry bars don't get damaged much because you don't really use them for anything other than opening lockers and trunks. Right, did I visit this house? I think so. I think we took like a wider route round, maybe? Either that or I cut off the road right before I got to those cars. And I think literally just like up there is the plane crash. As we passed by the destroyed cabins, but this looks pretty undestroyed. Just poke our head in. Maybe we'll find the book. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop off everything from this cache into community centre, go to the next prepper thing, and head back to the community centre. So we can just keep like a massive stock in the centre and keep just what we need to go visit. Because if the plane crash is anything like survival plane crash, it's going to be just littered with stuff to pick up. So we don't want to be too overburdened when we go there. Another leaflet, but I'll read you at some other point. Although they're not actually that big, those leaflets. Where was it? This one? Founded in, oh Jesus Christ, founded in 1919, Thompson's Crossing remains the only significant community. With a history tied to the farming and mining concerns of its residents, the isolated town followed its own path along the boom and bust cycle of Great Bear Island industry. With greater and greater instability due to seismic activity, the workings in the nearby mines proved too dangerous for the latest generations to exploit. And with the arrival of local activists, I need to cough. My body can't decide if it wants to get a cold or not. The arrival of local activists determined to keep new industry from taking root. It began its steady decline. Okay. Whoopsie daisy. It's just a regular book. Aha.
This will come in handy.
Anything new? See painkillers somewhere in there. There we go. Just trying to keep myself under that limit. Although there is pork and beans. No, we've got enough stuff. We can scoop that out on the way back if need be. Yeah, and knowing you, my love, you'll probably get it way worse than me. So you're welcome. Assuming I'm on the right road. Yeah. Just got to keep following this little divot that was once a road. And that should lead us back straight to Thompson's Crossing. It's going to take chuffing ages, because it's all snow. But it should get us there eventually. And I'm sure there'll be another wolf pack along to greet us. All reloaded and everything, so I'm all good. Oh yeah, that's what we did. We went down there and found that cave first. Where I froze my ass off underneath the waterfall. There's lots of food. Yeah, will do. Like I say, we need to come this way again to get to the plane crash, I think, because the other way's not in the story mode. So, we will stick to the path and just do a quick stop in there. Oh, a cave. that cave I've explored, or am I seeing things? Let's thing is, bears do love their caves. I feel like I've been in here though. Recognise the deer out the front. It's the problem when it's been quite a while since we've done things. If I've been in here, let me know and I'll sod off, but it looks very familiar, so I'm pretty sure I have. I'm also getting to the point where I can't remember what is in my streams and what is in my own survival games. So that doesn't help. There isn't anything in here anyway. Just like a little place to sleep, I guess. Which is going to be handy on the way back. If we ever get caught in a blizzard, we can just guide ourselves with the lovely rotting deer there. How much food do we have to give them already? We got a fair bit. The MREs probably keep to ourselves, I guess, as a sort of an easy eatable source of food. But they can have like all the basic stuff. They can certainly have the dog food. As we well know, dog food is the single greatest tool for keeping people alive in harsh conditions. So we'll get these sick and injured people on the dog food and salty cracker diet that helps sustain an old woman. Yes, I will make coffee, probably use some of the water to make some herbal tea as well, just in case, again, I get injured and I need to sleep it off or something. Although, I was never quite sure what herbal tea actually did, as to whether it increased rest gain when you're sleeping, or if it, like, meant that your sleep was more, like you recovered more health during your sleep or something. It's still following this road? Yeah. Because if it's like recovering, like you just recover more energy when you sleep, I never really used it, because I actually more had like the other problem where I would get all my energy back and it would still be like 1 in the morning, so I just had to kind of like play cards in survival mode. But that's not really a thing in this. You can just sleep. That area of the game is set to the easiest difficulty. Or at least the destroyed cabins. I went past, bless you love. I don't know if that picked up on the stream. So I can't remember, do we have any birch bark? No. We'll keep an eye out for birch trees. It'll probably help. Yeah, especially if those timber wolves get a bit too close for comfort again. Yep. Now that is forever going to be on video on YouTube for all the time. Can't remember. I never used to pay attention to birch trees in Old Long Dark because I never used to drop anything other than sticks. So I can't remember where there are birch trees in Pleasant Valley. But I guess we can just, they're easy enough to spot. We'll just keep an eye out, won't we? I'm pretty sure I would have looted you. I guess not, actually. Maybe I just went a bit of a strange way. I really wish you could just, like, sidle to the front of the car and then come out and out again. It was a hunting knife. I think mine was pretty good, though. 87.
Thank you.
83. You're going to be left there, then. We've already got a spare, haven't we? What's that noise? Oh, that's that noise. Oh, that's why I took the wide berth round. It's all coming back to me now. Okay, let's go the shin springy way. So we can keep an eye out for that. Fishing hunter's blind place. A fishing hut is the word that I was searching for. Well, so we'll go the river route. Avoid the bear. I'm not going to say you guys. Trying to avoid stocking up on nothing but cattails. Given that how well the OTT this game goes with stuff, I'm surprised it doesn't have like a system where if you need to run the river to find it. Okay, that's fine. We can probably get it on the way back. Actually, although we might be able to just like run the. Although it might be up here. Oh well, we'll just keep walking the river whenever we're going near it. And that'll give us good luck. But yeah, I'm surprised it doesn't have like a system where if you eat the same thing over and over again, you get like different conditions. Like if you keep eating meat, you get scurvy. It seems like the kind of the obsessive behind the scenes thing this sort of game would bring in. Like if you just eat cattails over and over again, then you'll die of malnutrition because they're just like eating cardboard. Go, just got to follow the smoke. The eternal fire. No wonder the climate got terrible around here with all that smoke pumping out. Probably got so hot it melted a bunch of glaciers and froze over this part of the world. What was that noise? Is that my stomach? It's the eternal question. What is growling, my stomach or a timber wolf? Either way. Get this out just in case. It'd be kind of interesting as well, though. Kind of like a. What is that noise? Jesus, they're a wolf under the ice. Yeah, but it's kind of interesting though. It's kind of like a look into diets in different places, I guess. You can't really like grow much fruit and veg around here, and if can't import it in, then you're kind of forced to go back to like indigenous diets and stuff, and like how you get those different sorts of vitamins, especially when your body's not adapted to it. So it could be pretty interesting in that regard, even if it would make the game way harder. But I feel like there is a bit of a niche for games, it's like survival games that do take it to those sort of extremes. Because Long Dark does do it to a degree, but once you get into the rhythm, it's actually quite easy to survive. Which is why like I never quite get to the 100-day challenge, because by day 60, you've got absolutely everything you could ever need. And you just kind of, there's not much point to even going outside for half of it. It's kind of what I was hoping Winter Survival Simulator would be, but I feel like they've taken it in a slightly different direction. But hey ho. Right, let's keep some basic supplies. Anything tin can go, because it's heavy. I'll keep an energy bar, because they are really good calorie return. I'll keep the shittiest MRE. 1 soda. Everything else can go. 1 tin of coffee in. I'm not going to eat that sardines, because it'll kill me. Oh, good lord. Okay. Actually, did I pick up any other stuff other than food? Just put both the regular flares in to keep a couple of the marine flares. Don't need quite so much oil. Put you in. I want to keep all the revolver ammo though, just because of how many shots it takes to actually deter these bastards. Put you in, because I'm not really going to be making you. Do I get any spare clothes? Cargo pants? Yep, don't worry, I haven't forgotten. So many energy drinks, Jesus. I don't even like energy drinks. It tastes like someone's done terrible things to cherry cola, I guess, or just cherryade. Either way, someone's done something terrible to a cherry, and then that's put it into a drink, and then it's a drink that makes your heart explode. Which, yeah, I'm quite good with that. But then I just down coffee, so it probably isn't much better, to be fair. Let's keep at least one of you to balance it out. I think that's pretty good. Hey buddy, just ignoring you. Don't worry about me. This is where I should have probably brought some water with me. Let's just bung in a litre, then we can drink it and then use the rest for coffee, and I guess I'll get some herbal tea just in case. If I need to sleep during the day just to recover, that might be useful. Cook some coffee. And I'll cook some herbal tea, why not? Lovely. Yep. Good times. That's the new advertisement for Monster there. The Cherry Coke and PTSD. Okay, that doesn't sound like it's going to be fun out there. Might be worth just kipping till morning, to be honest. Jesus. I thought your eyes were open then. That was fucking terrifying. Well, you need insulin, and you need a young priest and an old priest. Nope. Put that down. Hopefully that wind will die down in the morning. Actually, let's eat something. What is eatable from here? Let's eat this condensed milk. It might poison me, but I'll be sleeping enough immediately, so it's fine. It's better than it just going in there and going to waste. Lumpy, congealed, slightly rotten condensed milk. Yummy, yummy. See for as long as we have like infinite fire, which means infinite water. So if we just need to boil some up, then that's fine. We are keeping it simple tonight. Doing pasta bake. It would normally be vegetarian pasta bake because it's Saturday, but we've got leftover chicken. So rather than using that on another day, we might as well just chuck it in there. It's still the same amount of meat consumption at the end of the day, so it's just a case of reducing extra meat bought kind of thing. No, just sleep and then I'll boil the water in the morning. That might be warm enough, but it might lighten up a bit more as we boil some water. That's a good shout, actually. I wanted to water you. So, what have you got for dinner then? Where is that broken arrow? There it is. Harvest. There we go. These things are arrowheads. I'm not going to be able to forge any, so just keep you in there. I'm not going to use my bow yet, but eventually we might want to hunt. So, yeah, there it is. The feathers I'll keep on me because they're super light. Did I pick up the bedroll? Oh yes. Right, I see how bad it is out there. It's very dark. It's usually starting to go light. Yeah. I just... Ooh. Sounds lovely. Do love a good burger. And yeah, as my other half said, technically she's not my wife yet. I just haven't corrected because it's in February. So, you know, it's pretty much less than a year. I am going to sleep for another hour because it's sodding cold out here. And there's no point just stopping and making a fire and warming up. It's going to take less time just to kip for another hour and see how we go. Something bubbling. Did I leave the water going and then not pick it up or something? No, that was weird. Maybe he was just making himself some soup. Alright. So you tell me the temperature outside in here? No. That'd be too easy. And I haven't got any water. Jesus Christ. This guy is the second. No, don't worry, you were right the first time. Water. Let's just get it off. Whatever. And I will eat my delicious energy bar. Still got my MRE if I need more food. But let me just grab a candy bar. Right, I think we're finally ready to go. Did they pick up the bedroll? Yes. Okay, still cold. Not quite as cold. So, okay, also you just literally follow this road and it's there. Yeah, that's true. I'm so used to Will. It's because I play as him in survival as well. So it's just sort of my default. Well, maybe I should get a bow. I seem to remember, like, in all the promo art, she was, like, the lady with the bow. So. But then I guess she's also the lady who lights a torch while surrounded by wolves, so probably shouldn't adhere too much to the promotional art. Yeah, that is one of the best scenes in that awesome opening. Right, there's this suspicious truck full of God knows what. Are we carrying on down the main path, or are we turning off? Carrying on down the main path. Literally to the right of the second bridge. Too easy enough to find. And then I guess there'll be a note in there to lead me to the next one. Try that sentence again. Refreshingly few timber wolves around, which is good. Even if the speech center of my brain seems to be failing. Oh, there's a. Why did I have to open my big mouth? Right next to a bloody bunch of birch trees as well. There's some good alliteration for when you're pissed off at something. You stay over there. I don't know if these are the right birch trees to drop it though. Doesn't seem to be. Bah. Yeah, well. It was worth a look. And he's gone off over there, so yeah. I knew there were two types, but I can never remember for the life of me what each one looks like. I guess if we just keep an eye on birch as we pass, if any looks different to this one, then that will signal me. I can't remember. There's like a huge grove of trees past the barn where a bear hangs out. But I can't remember if they're like birch trees or if they're pine trees. I have a feeling they might be pine trees. So they're like really thin. So just remember again, this is memory from survival, there's a rifle spawn over there. And I remember getting the rifle and turning around and being faced with a bear. Which was, I think that was my first ever bear encounter when I played Long Dark way back. Now, of course, I'm sick of the buggers. That was a large shark. Woodpecker somewhere. Right, coming up to good barn. Yes, I actually thought that. I wasn't I wasn't sure if that's what you were referencing, but the that immediately popped into my head with that little slideshow thing that goes. It's like figure 1, the lark, and then it's just repeated over and over again. It's such flying circus, I think. I love that show. I go over is that the first bridge or the second bridge? First bridge, okay. It's Heartbreak Bridge I'm looking for. That's the plane crash up there, because I think that lines up with roughly where Skeeter's Ridge is. So yeah, that's the place we're going to ignore for the next hour or so. Okay, which side of the bridge is it on? The other side. Yeah, it is. I feel like how the other one's called like Contemplation Bridge. So depending on which way you go, you either, you know, have your heart broken and then you have to sit there contemplating it, or you contemplate your relationship and then break up. Either way, you still end up in misery. It's getting a little chilly. Temperature has dropped a fair bit. We were warming up before. Maybe I can go a little off the track, so that will get me a windbreak that will warm me up a little bit. I'm assuming that's the prisoner that they're fluttering over. Looks like it. Oh, yeah. You want to go that dark? Yeah, I suppose. Well, I don't think it's very far down. So, I mean, you might crash through the ice though, but that'd be the bloody worst way to go. Right, so the false barn is over there, which is now, I guess, Molly's barn in story mode. So it should be just around here-ish. It's not like... It's just a bit up here, maybe behind this big old rock. Just in case any wolves are lurking. Assuming it sort of follows this little valley. Let me get around this rock and see if I've gone too far. It's got to be too far, eh? It's actually up there. I sort of assumed it would be low down so you didn't have to dig through a bunch of stuff. Yeah, this is just awful. Okay, I was kind of expecting it just to be like... Oh, I see a climbing rope, but that's not... Okay, the reason I can't see is because I'm going in the wrong direction. That tends to help. The Sandbox is snoring, is he? Bless him. There we go. You're away now, I think. Right, let's scoop everything up from here. Lovely sounds again. Right, I should probably eat something from here, because I am getting a little hungry. Ooh, peanut butter.
I think I can use this.
No, we'll save that. I'm assuming the quest in the community centre is based on calories again, and peanut butter gives you tons of calories. Also, I adore peanut butter, but I'm not entirely sure I could just eat an entire jar of peanut butter. This might give me food poisoning. No, it's fine. Great. Oh, energy bars are so good. Ooh, and lots of good stuff. Hardy ha. Local legends are the big one. This is the book. A book with details about a local pond and its strange aquatic residents. Children playing along a pensive pond, know him as Big Eddie. He'd eat every bit of bread, meat, or other foodstuffs they would toss into the water, hoping to lure the massive fish to the surface. Of course, being children, their fascination with the creature meant they could spend hours along the banks of the pond, waiting for him to appear. Others in the valley, being of a more restrained disposition, felt obliged to leave the fish in peace. Who can say what the truth of the story might be? Me, apparently. Oh god, the quest is crashing the game. There we go. I think we have fishing tech. I think we got loads of it, actually. All these quakes are a sign. Old world's coming down around me. Gotta be on the move. Can't stay still. Gotta get away. Gotta get up higher. Someplace in the open sky. Past the timberline. Way up. Oh, that's Timberwolf Mountain, isn't it? Or one of the other mountains. Okay, so you can open it for info. Great. There's one to go for that. Okay, no, it's actually not that far away. It's fine then. I assumed that would be like way, way up.
Best be prepared for anything.
Features. Go energy drink. Don't think we need any more water. Ooh. Oh, finally a distress pistol.
Thank you.
I can scare multiple timber walls with this. Let's get you reloaded while I'm here. There we go. Now we're back in familiar territory. I'll light up again in a sec.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Don't really need a wool sweater. You might be alright though. Let's take you with it. Wee, whoa, there, you're pretty good. Pretty sure I've still got, yeah, regular bog stand and ones on. Switch you out. Keep my nether regions a bit warmer. Okay, there's going to be a bog, completely empty filing cabinet. Oh no, there's a book. I don't really know what I was expecting, I guess. Have I got two flare guns? I thought I only had one flare gun. No, I've only got the one. Got a revolver. I can feel my nose blocking up. Horrible feeling. Why did they put one like in for safekeeping or something? I can't remember. Maybe I'm just getting excited about stuff I've already found. Alright, let's turn you off. First off. What's one wait limit? Okay, right, it's done. So we're gonna have to run back before we conquer Big Eddie. Which is fine because it splits off, so we can just get this prepper cache and then go get Big Eddie. That's fine. Everything's coming into place. Oh, you get an extra later, I think. Okay. You can go akimbo with flare guns. You need an extra to complete a quest. Okay. Assume you got like give one to someone or something. Right, let's back on the road. Back to the community centre again. I'll have a gigantic chest of food while we're done with the end of this. Full of peanut butter and rotten milk. Oh, of course, yeah, and Eddie. Yeah. I didn't catch on to that, first of all. Not a very commonly used word. Oh god. Saving always feels so horrible. It really does drop the FPS down for whatever mad reason. It must have been an update thing. I don't remember doing that before. How are we doing? Okay. We're only halfway through the day. We might be able to just dump everything and then scoop up that next prepper cache because it's literally right around the corner from the community centre. Big Eddie there will probably do in the morning, I guess. Seems I've got to trudge all the way over there and like fish for Eddie. We get a choice to throw him back or keep him. Okay. I think we'll probably throw him back. We don't need the food. And my boy's just doing his thing. He's just fishing around. We don't need to like go and like, you know, take him out and show off. There's no one even to take a picture of us holding him, so he can go and do his thing. A little bit. I've got like a phantom cold that's been plaguing me the course of this week. And it just like keeps cycling through the symptoms, but none of them are bad enough to like actually put me out of commission. It's like I had a scratchy, like dry throat at the start of the week. Then that became like a post-nasal drip style, constantly having phlegm thing, which turned into a cough, which has now turned into a blocked nose. But they're all like independent of each other. It's like it's cycling through. It's like the laziest cold virus ever. Instead of putting in the effort and taking me out, it's just like, oh, go through the checklist. Now your nose is blocked. Now you feel a bit thick-headed. Yeah, I probably don't get enough vitamin C, to be honest. But thankfully it didn't get too bad. Which I guess means I still had to work, so I guess that's, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. But that's also the problem with working from home, is like the threshold for how ill is too ill to not go to work is kind of lower. Because going to work literally just means getting out of bed, walking into the room next to my bedroom and sitting down at the desk. So right, I'm taking a wide berth because I saw a bit of a timber wolf over there. You are ready? Oh, you're going for the deer, I think. Oh, you kind of overshot that a little bit. Is that oversteer? When you like skid round, your back goes out a bit. Was that understeer? Can't remember. Okay, you got spooked by something. By your own dinner, I think. I mean, I never really sneezed much, so that part you can't blame on me. That same wolf, that looks like a different. But you know, it kind of doubles back. Bit of an AI moment there, as it did like a 270 spin and go. Yeah, but I don't know if you sneeze more than me or if everyone just notices your sneezes more than mine. Because they could shatter glass. Oh, those might be, they look a bit too young to drop birch, so yeah, right sort of colour, not quite grown enough, I think. Right, let's do a quick food dump. Don't think we really picked up anything else in this dumping apart from the fisherman's sweater mainly, but well, let's check if that's actually any good. Should probably repair some clothes, actually. I need to repair my long johns. Right, let's pop in the other thermal underwear. And keep one of you. Let's keep the worst MRE. I think that'll do. I like the food canary. Does that mean like you eat down all the horrible food and if you get sick then you know it's You know it's bad and no one else can eat it. Thing is, I don't tend to get sick that much. I used to get sick all the damn time. But then I kind of like got into a bit more of a healthy lifestyle-ish. And then I got sick way less. And then, like, thanks to lockdown and stuff, I didn't get sick for years. And then it started hitting me like a truck again. Let's prepare you first. Gotta give your immune system a workout, I guess, or else it starts getting a bit lazy. We actually got the fisherman's sweater can replace. Thin wool sweater and asteroid sweater, which are both about as good as each other. Well, I think I like temperature more than I like wind breaking, to be honest. So let's repair you. I used to be like very gung-ho about actually I might as well repair that again actually. About like eating food, even if it was a bit gross. But then I got food poisoning and it was bloody horrible, and now I'm a bit more hesitant to risk it. There we go. I don't know how Will and Astrid can like traipse over the land with food poisoning, because I just got into the fetal position. I guess that's survival for you. Will and Astrid weren't just laying on a sofa playing Rayman Legends when it struck. Deer hide's coming along nicely. Don't think we've got anything else curing in here. Should probably try and get some gut or something if we're going to craft deerskin pants or whatever. Well, water is needed. Right, let's go to that other bunker that's literally round the corner. And that'll probably be it for this day. And then we can get up bright and early to get our boy Eddie. This was after... this was the one I got like less than a year ago that struck when we were playing Rayman Legends together. And then I had to go and cry upstairs because my stomach was really hurt. Still not 100% sure on what caused it either. Okay, it's just past this house and stuff. It's a good skill to have. Very handy. Yeah, I never really like... Sometimes you can sort of tell, I think. There's sort of like an acidic taste to things when they're going off, but I was never very good at it, and since I had COVID a year and a half ago, my taste and smell is still out of whack, so got no hope anymore. Oh yeah, that was it. It was like our night together. I think we got like pizza or something, and then it was like, oh god, no. This isn't just the upset pizza stomach, this is worse. I'm gonna get to this thing around the edge. Oh god, I could feel the bloody sprained ankle coming. Oh no, maybe we're alright. Let's see it from up here. Ah, there we go. Yeah, metallic's a good shout. There's like... I'm trying to like picture it in my head, like the taste of stuff that's come off, and best I can get is when you like bite into bread and you don't realise it's mouldy and you get that sort of like sharp, unexpected taste. This looks like it might be a wood-based one, given all the fire logs. Don't tend to go for fire logs because their heat output is absolute rubbish, and they're so heavy. There's so much better wood around. We need to bring oil back, don't we? I might as well just like fully load up in this one, to the point where if I can't run it doesn't matter, because it's literally just right there. Jesus Christ, okay. Soda for days. Well, I'm not going to take water, that's a bit silly. The centre will want the wood, okay. Oh boy. This might take more than one trip. No. We're going to do the full... like... overt masculinity pathetic thing where you like try and carry all the shopping in one. You have to prove how much of a man you are. Ooh, a Mackinac jacket. Ooh, combat band. Mucklucks.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
You don't need to. You've got mucklucks. You can just sit there and style. Your boots might be better than it though. Actually no, mucklucks. Mucklucks rule all. But I'm going to just put your boots in this container for the moment. Actually, no, let's keep with us because we probably might need the leather to repair our better things. Maybe put our ear wraps on and as well. Oh, I love firecrackers. Jesus, this thing's amazing. I've already put it on, cool. Snow pants, combat pants better. They're tougher, I think, but they're actually not that great for warmth. So, the Mackinac jacket is better than your jacket. I think we've successfully removed all of your original clothing now and replaced it with better stuff. This has been an excellent haul. Just got to get it all back home now. We haven't even got to the really heavy stuff yet. Oh, I need to eat something quite badly. Let's just snack on a bit of this MRE, not too much. There we go. I've got the combat pants with me. Like I said, I think they're pretty terrible for wind protection, but they are tough.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I don't need another revolver, but it's useful to know it's there. Jesus Christ. It's just like the quest if you haven't looted anything in the entire game. It's giving me like all this amazing gear.
Will be useful.
Jesus Christ, okay. I don't... Yeah, I won't be able to run, but that's fine. Only around the corner. Definitely don't need a cooking pot. Right, let's play the Can I Get Home slowly before I freeze to death games. Oh my god. Well, this is going to take a while, so yeah. I'm assuming I can go around this way. If I can't. Oh, the letter, yeah, of course. Oh god. Jesus, okay. Yeah. Maybe I should have taken one of those adrenaline shots. Maybe that would have made it so I could run home and then collapse. Well, okay, we don't do the animation every time, have we? I'd forgotten about this little letter in here. If there is one. Assumed we would have a final letter from this guy, but doesn't look like there's actually anything in there. Is there another grate that you might have hidden it? I guess not. I guess that's quest over, maybe? Ugh, I wish it wouldn't skip like that. There we go. Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay. Yeah, I think we can. We can probably just keep MREs, like 2 MREs on us as we go around. Because obviously, I know you don't have to eat it all in one go. It makes life a lot easier. And it will save us a bit of weight for all the stuff we're lugging around. You just take a couple of MREs and half a litre of water and jobs are good. A little cave over there, but I'm not going to explore when I'm this slow. Can't imagine it's going to get me anything too shocking anyway. Oh god. We're walking into the wind and we're going backwards soon. Is there a way around here? Might have to crouch, fall down a little bit and shatter everything. How much am I carrying? 58 kilograms. Well, Astrid herself probably doesn't weigh much more than that. Okay, that's a wee bit steeper than I thought, but should be alright. As soon as you start, like, kangarooing down, then we'll switch. Mr. Note at the county store. On a notice board. Country store. Okay, do they? Okay. I'll rather run back and peek when I've done my gear. We're not really going to do much before we sleep anyway, so. Okay. At least I have many flares for my distress pistol. Because if Timberwolves come round, oh my god, even with the wind I can barely move. I'm gonna be like a snowman or snowwoman, I guess, by the time I get back with this snow I'm walking into. God help me if there's a blizzard, I'm just gonna have to ditch and run. Oh god. This is excruciating. We'll be out of the wind when we turn the corner though. I think it is turning into a blizzard actually. I can hear the wind starting to whistle. Yeah. Exactly. I have a whole other little satchel full of things and I'm still unable to carry everything. If I didn't have those, then she'd probably just be crawling right now. The spine would have long snapped from the weight. There you go, this might get me a little faster as I'm not on the snow, maybe. Wow. I suppose it's relative, really. Okay. I take it it's like a story trigger though, it doesn't just happen. I mean, even if it does just happen, we can survive it, it's not too bad. Probably navigate just from the roads at this point. And as long as you can get behind a windbreak, you can always light a fire. Okay. That's why you were talking about that challenge, that whiteout challenge. That makes sense now. Well, in which case we should be good. We have so many calories in there. And with an infinite fire, we're good for water, so it's just stopping us from going insane, I guess. Pop our head out into the blizzard every now and then. A breath of fresh, frozen air. That's my just solitary meat there. Hi everyone. Gonna have, oh god, our poor trunk's gonna be full up soon. I'm gonna have to start filling up the kitchen cupboards. Put everything except 2 MREs. We'll put the one we are eating and the next one over. Yeah, it's 2 full. Okay. Wow. Okay, we fill up 50 kilograms of things. What I'll do is I'll nip to the rural store and get that note, and then I'll sleep till morning on the way back and clean my guns. But first, let's dump those 2. Yeah. Okay, you can a surprising amount in a single one of these. Actually, I didn't want to. Oh well. You got boots and your jacket. The combat pants. Taking that for the mo. I need to find another decent sweater. Really, that sweater's kind of shit. So much antiseptic. Let's split our bandages. One drink just in case. Oh yeah, the fire logs. That's gonna have to go in its own cabinet. That's where most of the weight's coming from, I think. Yeah, there we go. Let's put some matches as well. Really don't like that sound. What else can we do? Yeah. I think you said that's used for a quest as well, so cart back what oil we can. We left one in one of the prepper caches. There's a jerry can in there, so we can go and get that back. That'll do for now. Right, let's nip over to the raw store and have a look at that note, and then we can come back and we can clean guns, probably refuel our lantern, see if anything needs repairing, and then sleep till morning. Then we can go get Big Eddie. Should have time today to hook him up. Oh, feathers, yeah. Drop them when I get back. I'm assuming this is the store you were talking about. Yeah, aha, I see. I see. Pleasant Valley Collectible Part 1. Okay, this might be our one chance to survive out here as a community again instead of individual homesteads. The mines aren't producing anymore. Timber is plentiful and access is easy. We need those jobs. Yeah, that didn't go well, did it? Hopefully this is all cleared up by the morning. I wouldn't fancy fishing in this. I believe I did break it down. Yeah, I broke it down. We got some fishing tackle as well, which is good. Although we might want to grab a spare because they can snap. Right, let's clear guns and see if anything needs repairing. I'll repair you. Oh, right. First of all, then we'll see what we can tear up to repair. Gloves, this thing, jeans, and this thing to start with. Tear up your gloves. Hope you won't attach to them. They're gone now. Let's keep our ear wrap nice and repaired. So we really don't want that to be destroyed because of that gold dust. Everything else seems to be above 80 that I can see. 1 hour and 16 minutes is probably a bit much for what is doing, but that'll be the next thing to repair. In which case, let's put back those clothes that I didn't rip up in the end. Clean some guns and then sleep. How are we doing? You're on 70, you're on 64. Let's get them both up to about 75. Should be alright. Don't mind me looming over these dying people as I just clean my guns. Maybe you were clean as well. Combat pants over work pants. Let's have a compare, shall we? Did I put them in here? No, I might put them in one of the drawers actually. A couple of them. There we go. Work pants 1.409. I mean, it's better rain protection and it doesn't encumber me as much. It's better at that, actually. Didn't see that. Yeah, why not? And we'll switch it around. Where's the workbench gone? There they are. Right, we need to eat something. Let's pull something out of the trunk. Let's just eat this shitty energy bar before it gets destroyed. And then we'll see how we go. I'll get some more water in the morning. See a bit more of the MRE as well. Get down to about quarter, 3/4 full. There we go. Cool. Sleep till. It'll take quite a while to get to a decent morning, I think. So. Oh, it sounds lovely up there. Water. Alright, let's sleep for another hour. See if we can just sleep until that shit's gone. Sounds promising. I'm going to take another MRE because we got almost through that one. We've got a shit ton of the buggers. Let's take the shit one. I will have a bit more of you. And I'll see it through the day. Let's have a look at our blades. Yeah, they're not bad. 87. Not too shabby. Don't think. Do we even have a whetstone? No, I think I'm pretty sure we have spares there. Right. Let's go big idiot up. Actually, do I have any spare tackle now that I think about it? Just in case. If we don't, we should be alright. Assuming it's not gonna be too strenuous. We don't, we've got a spare hook. But let's just take that anyway. Just in case there's, if it's a fishing hut, it might have some bits and pieces around there. Right, so we just need to split off. I think it's near where the picnic area is, if memory serves. Let's have a look at that. Is picnic area listed? No. Okay. Might be where the picnic area is then. Oh wow. Feels like we're really booking now that we're not carrying, you know, 60 kilograms of gear around. Alright, so there should be like a little left carved out path that we can go down. We've been up there before though. Keep an eye out for wolves. Seems they seem to be all over this little bit. There we go, should just be up here. Yep, so it's like the place. And we just got to remember when it's time to turn off. Hopefully we can see. It usually opens up a little bit when you get around the corner. How many flares did I end up with in the end? 16. Pretty good. Considering we're going to have to fire like, I guess, 3 or 4 for each Timberwolf pack, and then, yeah. That's always an issue. Yeah, I mean, shakshuka is very, very nice, but it, yeah, you got to kind of like dress it up, I guess. It depends really, because it's like the actual spices are not too different from what goes into a lot of food, really. It's mainly paprika, and if they like other stuff with paprika in, then you can kind of, you can sell it a bit as sort of like a tomato stew kind of thing. You can just kind of dress it up, because it's very versatile food as well. It's something that can go with loads of stuff, so hopefully you find a way to convince them. It's very nice, and it literally takes like 20-30 minutes to cook at most. That's one of those things where you can like chuck stuff into it because it's a base. So there's shakshuka that also uses meat. There's like breakfast with it, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, fingers crossed. It does smell lovely. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. And it also, like, it looks quite good as well, which I think is an important thing. Like, it doesn't just look like goop. Once you get, like, the eggs in there and you finish the eggs off, it actually looks like quite a good-looking dish. So hopefully that'll do some legwork as well. First bite is with the eye and all that. Gotta be off around here, right? Yeah. A little further down and we should be able to peel off. I guess next... Well, I guess we don't have to wait for... Oh, there's the picnic area. Let's just go over nose. We don't have to wait for the vegetarian night, I suppose. We'll probably have it next week. Let's go see if there's a dead bloke. Usually is in the picnic area. Oh no, maybe not. There is a packet of beef jerky. Nice. And what is this? Oh, it's just pieces of wood, okay. Oh, and a spare axe.
I could
Probably
use this.
swing taking that with. Take one piece. I'm assuming Big Eddie's quest isn't going to weigh us down. It depends what it gives us, I suppose. Going the right way, yeah. There it is, with a deer behind it, and it's something's leg. Yeah, there we go. As long as you're a deer and not a moose, we're all good. Wow, this is a very lonely little pond, isn't it? Pensive Pond. Rather depressing name. I still haven't fixed the icons, so it's still telling me to press can opener for more info. Yeah, off you go. Here's our Big Eddie situation. Let's just close that. Let's just loot here real quick. See if we can get any spare tackle
This
like
will come
that.
in handy.
Just in case it snaps. Don't know how much it's going to fight. Ooh. Let us drink a soda for luck. Then we can smash open the ice for him. Oh, spare bedroll. Actually, how is my bedroll doing? 80. And you are
Hope nobody needs this
85.
anymore.
Switcheroo then. As well. And a decent knife as well. I'll just keep you on me and store you, because I don't have a whetstone. Right. Let's smash you open with the pry bar. There we go. Did I do it wrong roll? I did. Duh. At least someone in this stream is awake. Alright, I'm assuming he's just fish until you catch him. Eddie, my boy. Oh god. You're not Eddie, you're just vibrating. You do look quite happy though. Smallmouth bass. Intolerant of polluted waters. Okay. That didn't work. I'm assuming it's just fish until you catch the bugger. Catch a giant fish. Well, that's very helpful. Seeing as the whole point of fishing is you don't have control over what bites.
That's it.
Oh god, it's vibrating massively. It was this big. Well, Big Eddie, you can go back in. Your smaller friend wasn't quite as lucky, but you are a giant of a fish, so back you go. Does that actually get me anything besides the chance of a 3,000 calorie fish? Which is fine if not, but I was expecting like some cool gear, but that's fine. I was more like distracted by Eddie vibrating violently as I caught him. Just gonna go check the little picnic spot up there. Yeah, that's cool. I have actually been fishing. I can't remember if I said this before, but fishing in my youth. Never caught anything, but the aim was always to like put it back. And then now I'm not so like keen on it. I'd love if there was like a way to fish where you didn't have to use hooks. But honestly, if like I would go fishing if it was a case of like you sling out a small waterproof camera into the lake and you can like watch the fish go past or something. That might be interesting, but now it's like yanking them out into something that's killing them is not my cup of tea unless you've got to do it to survive, kind of thing. And this should lead back to there, and we'll hoof it back home. Drop our fish by the door so it can freeze up. That's a good good calories to give to the people. Shouldn't take us too long to get back. I'm not very encumbered. It's right there. That was a nice quest though. I wasn't expecting Eddie to be like 3,000 calories. That is by far the most calorific thing I think in this game, full stop. But he's a good lad. Yeah. Anything that can survive to become that size is it's worthy of carrying on. My clothes are getting a bit soggy, a little bit. They just started to, I don't want to be out here for too long. Need like an umbrella. Well, I guess it doesn't really help with snow, does it? Nice thing, not really getting snow in this country. I wouldn't even know like what to do if I was caught in like a blizzard or anything. It's like snow over here is like, it's like 20% irritating because, you know, walking in it is horrible and driving in it is worse. And 80% like childlike glee is watching it come down. Yeah, that's the way to do it. If you're gonna kill an animal, then you can, you know, I think I said that before, you need to just make sure it's like used. And if it's used by people who really need it, then all the better, you know. It's weird, we kind of built up like food and consumption to a point where we extract like certain bits for meat and the rest like goes to waste and that sort of thing. Very strange, but that's probably a bit too complex of a subject to dive into in a long dark stream. Just cut across there, save a bit of time. What it's doing. Again, quite a heavy snowstorm, so probably dry off for a bit before we go somewhere else. Well, I'm not really sure what's left to do now except Skeeter's Ridge. But we do have a side quest up there, getting the artifacts, so we might be able to do that and then come back. Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. I mean, food waste in general is just shocking. Whether it's on purpose for like corporations and stuff chucking it out, or just because their storage is shit because waste is built into your expenditures, which is just, like horrible thing to say. But I guess like it's not all corporations to blame, the public gets a bit of blame as well. It's like I don't know if you guys ever over there, but here we have like, they call it like wonky veg, where it's like potatoes that have grown into weird shapes and stuff. And they sell for cheaper in places because people won't buy veg that looks weird even though it's the exact same veg. So it ends up historically going to waste. It's just, food consumption is just very weird. Everyone's wired to want like the things that the way they should be. And that results in like so much waste. We're only just starting to, I mean the UK's only just starting to get a handle on it and it's plateaued a bit now. The more developing nations like China are just only just waking up to it now. Let me get some water. Right. I kind of want to wait for the blizzard to go down. Actually, it might be worth just waiting till morning actually before we go to Skeeter's Ridge because it's quite a trek, isn't it? Let's do the old repair and. Yeah, there's I just never really like understood that. Surely your role as a government is to ensure that people aren't homeless, not just like to sweep them to the side and then pretend. But it's all about getting elected, isn't it? So yeah, and yeah, it's a good point, my love. It's a common in a lot of things. I remember, I don't know what state it was, but I remember there was like a Krispy Kreme thing where they would like dump out giant plastic bags of donuts that didn't sell, and people were threatened with like being fired if they tried to like take donuts or give them out to people. It's just absolutely ridiculous. I don't actually have much to repair to pass the time. So look at I can throw the spare tools in, can't I? I also feel like people don't have like the confidence or the knowledge to know when stuff's going off, because like I didn't do this. Like use by dates on things are, for some stuff it's a harder date, but for most it's just sort of a this is the date you should be more careful by date. But people will just chuck away everything as it comes up to that date for fear of it doing this and that. But as long as you store, it's like eggs. As long as you store eggs properly, they will last for fucking forever. Not forever, but you know what I mean. But people would just chuck out perfectly good eggs because it's just reached the arbitrary date. Probably gonna need to eat something, so short amount of sleep, then raid the cupboard. Well, I do have an MRE on me actually, didn't I? I picked out another one, so we'll just snack on that for a bit. Well, oh, the fish! The fish! Let's go put the fish next to the deer meat, I think it is. It's just now spookily lit in the darkness. Is the ghost of deer past going to come and tell me to stop fucking around and eat it? Right, what was I doing? I need to eat MRE, that was it. And then find my bedroll in the dark. I don't know what's going on with that person sleeping there, but it doesn't sound like pain and noises for a while there. But we'll ignore that. Just come up to a bunch of ghost deer that give me shit about. I didn't even kill the deer, so I don't know why they're going after me. I need water. I'm going to start losing health again very soon.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Yep, no, that's what I just said. Let's get 4 litres. Why not? We can afford with our special moose pouch. Yo, Jesus. I forgot you were there. It's because I just haven't spoken to you in like ages since you told me to do that very incredibly vital quest. I just have ignored you this whole time. And we'll continue to do so. Because we're going to go to the plane crash but not actually get the insulin. In case there's a two-parter quest in Skeeter's Ridge. Let's get one more MRE out, I think. Just one for the road. You're addicted to MRE. I should probably... that jerky can go in. That's a good calorie to weight ratio to give to the people. Yummy, yummy. Megasode, yeah, that's not a bad shout actually. I'll do that next time I sleep. It'll help pass the time when I'm indoors, and then I don't have to keep waking up in the middle of the night. Right, temperature looks good. I think we can start progressing towards Skeeter's Ridge. So am I right in thinking, because I thought this game had, the story mode on this game had finished, like they'd done the 5th chapter and it was all done, but supposedly the 5th chapter isn't out yet, which was a bit of a kick, because I wanted to like wrap it all up, because like every time they post an update lesson for the new DLC, you just get like pages of people being like, yeah, well, what about story chapter 5, blah 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 blah. It's like, yeah, I mean, I do want to finish it, but at the end of the day, the core component of this game is survival, so if they want to focus on that for a while, then fair play. But then again, it has been quite some time since the original Wintermute episodes came out. How far is it? Yeah, we should be able to get to Skeeter's Ridge before we have to finish for the day. I see a suspicious lack of wolves though, which probably means they're waiting in ambush. Probably that pack around the cars has come back. That'll give me a chance to see how much fear the flare pistol puts into their hearts. The thing is, I don't really give a fuck about rifle and pistol bullets. Yeah, I haven't given up on it. I will say the next one that comes out next Friday, I say some mean things about it, but that's more because I was just pissed off. I don't actually hate it. I stand by the fact that it wasn't quite what I was hoping for. I just don't like forced stealth in any game. I'm not a stealth guy. But hopefully the actual meat of the game will be a bit more like the demo was, where it's more like building and repairing and fighting against the weather. And I did like the mechanic where if you like get low on stuff, you start going a bit nuts. That was pretty cool. But yeah, I ended up getting rather frustrated for like, because before I recorded I had like 45 minutes of me just trying to make the sodding thing work. And for whatever reason it deleted my checkpoint save right before the wolf cave. So like the previous one was an entire episode back, and that made me a little fed up. But I do intend to finish the prologue at some point, either by recording it or streaming it. It would just have to be a bit of a repetition thing. Yeah, I will do. I'll let him know. But it is like, I think the reason it pissed me off is because I was kind of getting into it. Like if a game is just bad, it doesn't piss me off. It just doesn't register. It's only when games with potential shoot themselves in the foot that it starts to annoy me. There's the ruined cabins. So we should be stone's throw from the cars, and then there's the one intact cabin, and then it should be Plane Crash and Skeeter's Ridge shortly after that. Oh, or it could minimize the desktop. There we go. Yeah. It's like, I've started, I can't remember if I said this last time. I've started reviewing games now for a website, so I get the code sent to me each week and I go through them. And like, I found some really good ones. But the ones that irritate me are the ones where they have a nice core idea, but they just didn't live up to it. They're the ones that make me feel bad for reviewing them, because it's like, there's some sort of creativity, there's potential here, but they couldn't quite reach it. The actual bad games, I kind of like playing because it's fun to take the piss out of them. It's the ones that unfortunately drag themselves down to being average that are the ones that I feel bad about. Yeah. Just keep going. It really has not stopped snowing for like 3 days straight. Speaking of which, how is your clothing? Ooh. Ear wraps and the hat are getting a bit... Ugh, I might have to duck inside somewhere soon if it gets too much. But I suppose Skeeter's Ridge basement and we can just like chill in there for a bit. Otherwise my ears are going to freeze off. Frostbite in this game is not forgiving. When you find the insulin, you'll have to carry care for a person. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll do the side quest first. Assuming that's gonna have to return something or something, so I might have to go all the way back down again, but we'll see. If not, I might have time to do that bit like before we finish. But we'll see. See what happens. Okay, the road's getting a bit bumpy. This must be near the car accident, maybe? I don't go this way to... I usually go the other way to Skeeter's Ridge, to be honest. I can't go in story mode. So I don't know this road too much. Other than the occasional panicked run through it. Don't leave it. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Like, if you've managed to survive a plane crash, then least I can do is get you somewhere safe. Besides, like, not really in a hurry. That bloke survived without insulin for like 5 days. He can go a bit longer. While I help someone who's in a bit more trouble. How about it, mate? No, I don't think it's worth diving in there. Oh, the pork and beans is in there, isn't it? Ah, I remembered. That was a hacksaw.
Perfect.
I'll take it just for... so it's there. But I don't think I've ever actually used a hacksaw. No, tell a lie, I have a few times so I could repair my... a flare there. So I could repair my lantern. Because unlike this, they don't give you 1001 lanterns in survival. The insulin and her are in the same place. Okay. Assuming you can take both and it's not an insulin or lady kind of thing. Oh, there's the parked cars, which means that wolf pack may be in the vicinity if it's still stuck around. They do tend to come back to the same places sometimes. Oh, I can see smoke coming from the plane crash, so we can't be far. We've got that church artifact to look at first. Just there. If you remember, like, there's Skeeter's Ridge and you have to like kind of go around a corner and then there's all the plane wreckage with all the frozen chicken dinners. Which you can eat even when they're uncooked and fully frozen. So it's like a chixicle that you just pop into your mouth. Mmm. Delicious umami flavour. I think it's literally just through this little forest clearing is Skeeter's Ridge. Yeah, I guess I can't put a person inside my moose satchel. I'll have to carry them the old-fashioned way. Okay, I can see the burning plane wreckage. Let's try and find that basement first. I'm assuming it's looming through the woods there. I can see... no, that's the singular destroyed house. Skeeter's Ridge. Just need to hang left for, I think. Oof, definitely more burny in story mode, isn't it? Lord. I suppose you haven't found more bodies in the run-up to it, to be honest. When you're going on a plane, you're not usually dressed up for this sort of weather. There's Skeeter's Ridge. I think the snow is starting to die down a bit, it's hard to tell. Clothes aren't getting quite as wet, quite as fast. What we do is in Skeeter's Ridge, I don't think there's a fire barrel in there, but we might just like sleep for an hour to help our clothes dry a little bit. Well, there is a fire barrel outside actually, you might just be able to like do it there. Is there? I can't remember. We need to explore the basement either way. Looking for wood. I think it's this one. The basement? Yeah. Oh, I need to refuel you. Do that now, as soon as I can get above 1 FPS. Let's really repair you soon. I'll find a better one. He gives a bunny hat. Oh, nice. There's lots of firewood, which you don't need. History, part 3. With the onset of the collapse, Pleasant Valley locals didn't notice the brunt of change all that quickly. Being so accustomed to remote living already, it took several years before life shifted in any dramatic fashion. Residents did begin to notice the growing scarcity of the few creature comforts imported to the island, but connected as they were through regular reports from the regional weather service radio station, their post-collapse isolation took some years to set in. Lovely. So what do you think? Do we rescue the lady now, or do we go to the church, get Bunny Hat, and then come back and rescue the lady? I don't know if that's going to lock off anything if we do the insulin bit now. I think we've got simple tools, so I don't want to weigh myself down. Don't you? Yeah, why not?
I'll take it.
Flare, cloth. There's the loose boards. Aha, the church artifact. It weighs nothing. It's too holy for simple weight.
Bring you home.
Jesus H. Christ. Oh, that's going to make me throw up. What matches? Nothing will be locked off if we do all 3. Okay. Then we might as well go get the insulin as we're here, mightn't we? So search you for better clothes, in case there's a jumper. Nope, that's terrible. Ooh, do we have 2 pairs of climbing socks? We do. Oh well. Right, well, let us sleep for an hour to try and dry our clothes out a wee bit. It's fairly warm in here. And then we'll go get some insulin and rescue a lady. Oh, I'm pretty sure we checked the fridge. Maybe I just checked the freezer. We can have a look. Shouldn't take long to get back in here. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I just had water in it, that was it. Which actually... No, I don't need it, I'm good. I've got soda as well, so we're good. Right. I think we should be able to just tuck around this way. Although, it might have... Yeah, looks like it's changed in this one, so maybe it's back that way. Because I know there's that crash plane there, but that's usually just a fuselage. Or a chunk of wing or something in the main one, but we'll go and see if we can get through this way. It didn't want us going the other way after all. Self-care fires if necessary. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We dried out a little bit. We do have a fair bit of wood, so... Okay, let's try and not get burned. Everything's still on fire. Okay, not going through that way. There's an engine. I'm guessing we do have to go the long way around then. There's no way we can get through. They might be able to prise open that door actually. Let's have a poke. Let's see. Soda. Okay, there's our chicken dinner.
Okay.
Aha, here we go. Okay then. Oh, this is going to be nice and warm in here. Like shell, there you. Decent wool scarf for you.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
For you. Whoa. Yeah, that ain't great.
Hard to believe anyone survived this.
Alright.
Now to find that insulin.
Save our souls, yeah. Let's just grab a couple of these and leave it at that. Otherwise we're just going to be here forever picking up these. We can always come back for the rest of this, can't we? You don't look so alive to me. a Lewis.
These poor people.
Just one of them.
Nothing but wreckage.
Alright, let's just focus on the important stuff rather than digging through everything right now. We can come back in when we've got a bit more time, can't we? Is there a dead body down there that you're... Oof, yeah. These poor guys got flung. F. LeBlanc. Is that also a LeBlanc? No, K. Morrison. Okay. Oh, this is depressing. T-Chan. Rest in peace. Bandage. Oh, you tried to sort yourself out, but yeah. Sorry, oh Gould. Wasn't quite enough.
This'll come in handy.
Assuming the incidents are going to be like right up there, so they can get us the full tour of everything that's happened. Oh, there's the other distress piston. I don't want to dwell here too much, I'm conscious of time. But I do want to try and find all these poor souls if possible. And you are Artan. This must be another one over here. Someone get flung into a tree? Nope, the bears just weren't. Oh, I hear the... lady? Yeah. Passenger manifest. Okay.
Looks like the plane's passenger manifest.
Did I search? Yeah, I think I did. That was like R10, wasn't it? Lady? Oh yeah, she ain't doing so good. Where's the insulin though? I'll be right with you in a mo. Suitcase belonging to Dimitri S. Okay. Speak to you first.
Oh God, you're alive.
This, yeah. I don't know how the hell you're alive, but you are.
Help me.
I'm here. I'm here to help.
Please. It hurts. Make it stop.
You just need a random case. Okay, well, we should probably help this
You've
lady
been in
first.
a crash. You're in shock.
We can always
But I
come
can
back for the
help
insulin, can't we?
Just let me start a fire.
Too far gone.
You've lost a lot of blood, and you have frostbite.
Oh yeah.
But it's okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm a doctor. I can help you.
Please. I want this to be over.
Ooh.
Interesting. I wonder. Damn it. Sleep Research Center. Dr. Greenwood speaking.
Did you get it?
I told you not to call here.
I'm sorry, but I'm scared.
I am working on it.
It's getting worse. We have to do something.
I'm going as fast as I can.
You said you'd help. You said you had something that could help her.
I can't just... Look, it is in a secure area of the lab. I can't just walk out with it. There are security protocols and...
Astrid, it's getting worse. You have to do something. You understand that. better than anyone.
Yes, I do.
Find a way and get up here as soon as you can.
I will. As soon as I can figure out how to... I'll find a way to get it to you.
Have you asked Will?
No. It's been years since we... I haven't asked him yet.
We don't have time for this, Astrid. You need to do this, and soon.
I will. I'll fix it. I promise I will get there.
I'm afraid it's happening again, Astrid. I'm afraid we'll lose her this time.
That's not gonna happen.
Hurry, Astrid.
Ooh,
I'm
mysterious.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you're in pain, and you just want it to end, but I won't let you die out here.
Right on, girl. Oh, Jesus. Carrying survivors, keep them warm, hydrated, and away for danger. Okay. Should we like make a fire for her, and then we can look for the insulin. Does that sound sensible? Sounds sensible to me. Here we go. Right. Okay, there's the insulin. Well, that was easy.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'm sorry. Picked up too much junk. Let's get rid of some shit. Right, lady. Let's start carrying you. Alright. Is there a way to tell, like, how warm she is? I don't know. Find the insulin and all IDs first. Okay. I need to find the IDs. Right, I'll leave you warming up and then I'll find the IDs. How do you do that? How do you check her condition? It wouldn't let me touch it because of the IDs. When? Is it? Yeah. No. Maybe it just doesn't register because I haven't got all the IDs yet. I search you yet. Maybe I didn't get that one up there. Make sure I got you yet. I got you. Maybe there's one like right at the start and I just wasn't looking out for bodies or something. Yeah, maybe it's this guy. Yeah. SK. Got all the IDs. Saving. Maybe. No, it's one more I haven't found. Bloody hell. It can't be on the plane, and I got both of the ones down there. Okay, so you... Let's just have a peek over here. See if there's some on the other side of this thing. Nope. Over this area, they're just hard to see, okay. Let's double check around here. See if anyone got flung around this side. There might be one near the lady that I just glossed past because of the lady. So, definitely got that. There. Fire's going strong, that's good. Check up here, otherwise we'll just have to keep circling until we find the last bugger that's whose ID we need. Getting wood there for some reason. I guess the plane just carved it into perfectly cut wood. Don't see anyone there. Take it slow and just double check the bodies. Make sure we did loot them all. Which sounds horrible in this context, but there were two that are down there, but I'm pretty sure we got their IDs. Pretty sure we got you as well. I cannot see this missing body from the life of me. I think one is on. Is that on a broken plane piece? Ah. Yes. There we go. Oof. Did not go well for you, lady. D. Bellinger. It's got to be all of them now, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go back and check if she's okay. Going into the community hall. Yeah, it's going to take a while. Stream might have to go into overtime a little bit, but we'll get it done. But I'm assuming you can't like go into a building with her and save. Well, I suppose we can save it now and then pick her back up. Just got limited time because I need to get dinner done because we're playing with friends later on. So I might just have to save it in front of her and pick her up. Well, you can save anywhere in Survivor, can't you? So we can just take her out of this shithole and then save. When she's 56. Okay. Diagnose.
This might be serious.
Okay, she needs a bandage.
I've done what I can.
Yeah, good job. Yeah, they are a bit big, aren't they? Right. Is there anything else to diagnose? She's alright. Okay. How are we doing for like water and shit? We're doing alright. Okay.
Won't let you fall.
Well, she's very cold though. I want to place her down. Okay, drop.
Family.
Just have to put you down.
I want to warm her up a little bit, so. Just pick you up a wee bit. Jesus, it wiggles a little bit. Let's get some, like, water going. No, I can't do it with her.
We're making good time.
She's warming up pretty quick, though. That's going to take a while. Let's, if I put her down here, hopefully it says... Let me just save that so I don't, like, dump her into the fire.
I won't leave you behind.
Jesus, can you not just, like, slap her down like that? Let's get some water, because she'll need it as well. I'll have a warm up as well, won't it? Okay, she's healing up. Right, I think we'll probably save it here and then start carrying her next time because I feel like that's going to take a while to cart her back if we're going to have to stop and light fires. What I will do is I will... oh god, it's like... I might just have to make a fire that's strong enough to last until morning because it's going to get dark, I think. Or we can just go to Skeeter's Ridge or something, can't we? It's a bit more sheltered in there. So yeah, we'll worry about that next episode. How you doing, Glenn? 60? That's not bad. It's not bad. Also, the way I did it looks like you've just taken off both pairs of your socks, but don't worry about that. It's going to get night soon. We kind of want to bring her to like the basement and then wait until morning. Just got to make sure we got enough water, because that seems to be the only stats she has, like water and temperature. Oh no, I meant worse as in this situation. In the game. In real life, everything's peachy. I didn't mean to take that torch. I meant to add more fuel. So the torch can go right back on. I want to buy some water actually. So we have like an ample store. Let's get like a full, yeah. Because if we're going to go down the basement, I don't think there's a fire barrel down there. So, either way, here we are again. Another 2 hours long dark. All is well. Ish. She's recovering. And hopefully we can get her back in this episode. This stream even. You just got here. Well, not much has happened, so that's fine. Just making some water. Eventually. Also, I need to eat something. Jesus, I didn't realize I was so... I guess I did kind of just bum around the end of the last stream, didn't I? No food for you though, lady, apparently. You don't deserve it. Let me just eat one of these, or does it have to be cooked? Mmm. Scrumptious. Frozen broccoli. Mmm. It's a broxicle. How are you doing? How's your... Can I diagnose your...
Let me have a look, okay?
You're a bit thirsty. Dehydration risk. There you go.
Feeling better now?
There you go. She's fine. I think my ass was pretty much in the fire then, but that's alright. Let's get this back to Speeder's Ridge before the worst happens.
No way around this.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Question is, okay. I feel like you could hold a revolver with this lady on your back. Leave from the right. Is there a... Oh yeah, down there maybe. Is it down there or is it further out? Then the exit I know is back through the plane, but maybe...
Hang on. I have you.
Yeah, don't drop it, Jesus. Is there a way down there? The tree falls area in survival. That my mind goes immediately blank when you try. When I can remember the maps when I'm like
We're getting closer.
wandering around, but this looks like it might be a way to go. So I'm just gonna assume this is the right way. If this is the tree, like where you walk over the dead tree, you mean? Then maybe. There's the cave. There'll not be a bear in there or some fun. I don't know why about you at the moment. I've got bigger fish to fry. I guess we can hide in there if need be, but Skeeter's Ridge is probably going to be the best, isn't it? It's like enclosed. Right, and if I can get up the hill, the basement should be... Yeah, actually, no, it doesn't look like it can. Maybe we'll just camp out in the cave then until morning. I guess we can light a fire there, so that's not too bad, is it? It should be fairly warm in there. And then we'll begin the precarious dragging down of this woman down the mountain. See if anyone else made it to the cave. Burned Ridge Cave. There's a bed and everything. Sweet. Oh yeah, let me just... Can I put you in the bed? No. But there you go, you should be fine. The tree's fallen now. You can cross. Oh, I can actually like put her down. I don't just have to drop her. There we go.
There you go.
Oh, okay, you did kind of... Could have done it a bit more gently, but... Well, I'll take some painkillers. Pretty useful given what we're dealing with. Right, I think we should probably sleep here. We'll probably have to take it like hours, sections at a time to make sure that she doesn't die of thirst. And as we are drinking for two, she's getting a bit cold actually. Maybe this wasn't the greatest of ideas, but let's light a fire real quick. Yeah, she's not doing particularly well.
Just in time.
Need to get some water together. Which I could just give her like some spare clothes or something to warm her up. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, you literally just go. Oh, I know you're suffering intense internal injuries, but I'm just gonna chuck you around like a sack of potatoes. You can handle it. you've gone through a plane crash, surely you can handle just being thrown roughly onto a rock floor. It's just not going to be able to keep it warm all night though. But I guess we'll figure something out. If need be, we'll just have to trudge through the night, won't we? Is there any other like fuel nearby that I can use? No. If not, I'm tempted just to keep going and use up the last 2 hours of daylight, but I don't know what is the sensible thing to do. I was kind of hoping we could give her this bed so she'll warm up in it, but I guess we'll see. We got tons of stuff, so let's cook one of the shitty pork and beans. There we go. Okay, well, night's fallen. Let's sleep an hour and see what happens. See if we can coast through. And expect wolves. I think we can just like literally, you don't have to place them, you can just ditch them. So that's no issues. You could probably go another hour before we have to light another fire, maybe. We're just playing, we're gambling with our survivor's life. Yeah, okay. He's a bit nippy now. Alright, we'll warm you up. Get another fire going.
I feel it.
Okay, thanks for that.
Come on, little fire.
Much warmer.
Yeah, that's totally normal things for someone to say. You're getting into that like hypothermia thing where you start taking your clothes off. Your body like is going haywire because you're so cold. That's why like hypothermia victims are found like naked in the mountains. There we go. Should warm you up for another hour or so. Get you back up to full. Now you do that once more, which isn't the best, but hoped we'd let me just do a quick recce around the cave, make sure there's no coal laying around. Sometimes there is. Paradoxical undressing, that's the one. Weird. Just a single lump of coal would help massively. If we can't coast till morning, we'll just have to leg it and hope, I guess. I should be alright, it's her that's the worry. Just have a quick look around, see if there's any sticks or anything I can use just to chuck on. Tons of trees down. I think that would give me some wood. Don't worry, I ain't leaving you. Right, there's a stick. Yeah, each stick gets me a few minutes. Aha. It's gonna be useful. Okay, let's go see how much is back, see if we can get that fire up to higher than it might be light enough just to navigate by the moon now. If we can get those 3 pieces of cedar, then we can coast through some morning on that, I think. Just gotta make sure you're not gonna go out while I start digging. There we go. See what I'm doing, lady? I could be a nice warm sleep in that little leafy bed right now, instead of chopping up fir trees at God knows what time in the morning. All because you had to be in a plane crash. And what are you? You cedar? No, you're fir. Fir's good, I like fir. It burns longer. And you are cedar as well, so we can come back to you.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yes, she will, because we'll be burning it very soon. I think she's alright for water. She's not even halfway through. It's kind of nice they give you it on the left-hand side. That's her condition and my condition. Means I don't have to worry so much. In fact, I think I need water more than she does. Let's drink this in front of you. Might as well make use of this though and get some more. Although I don't think it's going to be able to boil in time, but yeah, we'll give you some anyway.
Easy. Just gonna see if I can help.
Yep, just going to stare at you. There we go.
I've done what I can.
Yep. Just poured some water onto the back of her head while she sleeps. That'll help. Oh, I did just. Right, let's sleep for an hour, see if we can go another couple of hours until she gets all chilly again. No, look, she's going down massively now. It's probably because we're like during the day. That's fine, we'll light you up again.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
We got loads of wood, so we can just like
Fire.
light it up, stick a couple hours on, and then sleep. We got sticks as well, which are reasonable for lighting fires. Better than
That didn't work.
yeah, we're running out of tinder though, but we got sticks. One more go with that. If this doesn't work, I'll accelerate it, and then make some tinder.
Come on, little fire.
There we go. Do I already have another can? I think I might already have another can. Yeah, I've already got another can. It's going to be my permanent stationary can, because I ate their pork and beans, didn't I? So, that can be the can to reuse here, and then I'll do. There we go. That'll keep her happy for a while. Let's get 2 hours, and that'll get me to like 45 minutes left on the fire, I think. And then we can go from there. There you go, you're doing alright. Oh, still an hour left, never mind. While I'm here, can I make a tinder plug? Yeah. I can make 4 tinder plugs out of 1 newspaper roll. Might as well, really. I mean, I feel like that shouldn't take long. You could just take the newspaper out of the roll and rip it up like we just did. Not sure how that makes a tinder plug, but yeah, you're alright. Which MRE are we on? Let's just bulk out on this one a bit, seeing as we have a massive store of them. There we go, that should keep us in good state going forwards. Save all the rest of our foods to give to the villagers. Should be only a couple more hours until morning. Let's see, another couple hours. And hopefully we can get another stock of water in for me and her, and then hoof it down. Yeah, nearly there. How much water do I have? A bit. Let's give her some.
Let's see what's wrong here.
She's taken all my water.
You'll feel better.
Yes, plane crashes make you thirsty. Are you still looking all like... I can't tell from your face, but I'm assuming you're still looking all grey and horrible. There we go. How's my weight doing? Still fairly high. I go chop up that. Actually, that's going to take longer than that. Take care of the. Okay. Do I have any? Put you on and then chop the fur. At least kill some time and get me some wood to walk home with. That way, if I need to make an emergency fire to heat her up, I've got the wood. Then I can just take or drop as much of it as I want. I'm pretty sure it's dead this way. And it kills time in a way that's actually useful, rather than just sleeping and staring angrily at the sky. Also gives me some tinder, which is helpful. There we go, and it hasn't encumbered me. So all's good. I'll pop one on, probably sleep for another hour and see if that's good enough to take her out. Seeing as I can't just like give her... I feel like I could like throw my wolfskin cloak over her or something. You know? Take that hit. I mean, I'm going to be warmer because I've got another human being over my shoulder. But I should probably get some more water as well. Do that and then sleep. And then I think a storm may have started, which is great. Yep, I know the cold moisture one intimately at the moment. But my skin goes fucking nuts as soon as it gets cold. How chilly is it? Okay, if it's freezing me, it's probably not going to be good for her. Lord, okay. Let's try one more hour and see if we can get nice and warm for her. Because I'm assuming she's just going to freeze as soon as we go out here. I don't want to have to stop and make another fire in another 5 minutes. Let's try and get the temperature as high as we can before we set out. And hopefully we can make the journey in one day. Still looks very blustery. What's the temperature? -2 is getting there. Ooh. Let me eat something. Eat some of these. Hopefully they don't give me food poisoning, but I'll make do if they do. Okay, save a bit for her. Ever so often, trust me, okay. Well, she's full. Let's sleep one more hour, get the sun nice and high, and then we'll begin the trudge. Hey, Amber. That stopped the wind. Alright, you're coming with me.
Only one way.
I'll plonk you down and give you some water in a bit. Yep, Sam has just come in and immediately gone out again. He's obviously disgusted by my poor efforts at helping this lady.
Don't close your eyes. Not yet.
I mean, if you go to sleep, that might help. I know you're not supposed to do that, but you're also not dying, so you're fine. What was that? Okay, it was a bush that hadn't lured in. There we go. More luggage.
Terrible sound.
Right, this should take us out near the ruined house. I think the fastest way is going to be going to the right, going around Molly's farm. But we can actually check the map in story mode, so that'll tell me. Okay. Oh yeah, he was in a hurry, so I just grabbed some Indian sides, and yeah, she doesn't like Indian food. We've actually got a phone ringing. Oh yeah. Oh, it's fucking Molly again, isn't it? What do you want, woman? How does that even still run? Or am I hallucinating? Okay, how do we get... That was the door. That would probably be... Yeah, sorry, lady, I know you're in horrendous pain, but I need to answer the phone, so... There you go.
I need to
Donk.
catch my breath.
Yeah, hello?
Hello?
Me again.
Shocking.
How did you know I was here?
Party line's a funny thing. All the calls go to every phone in the area. All I have to do is wait for you to pick up.
What do you want, Molly? I'm kind of busy.
Yeah, I saw you found a survivor at the crash site.
You spying on me?
Just watching. Curious.
Okay, that's kind of creepy.
You want to tell me what happened to your man?
I don't really have time for this right now, Molly.
I'll go first. You asked about my husband when we were in the house. Not much to tell.
Yeah, I never answered the phone.
He's dead. I'm alive.
I mean, yeah.
Sorry if this sounds harsh, but you don't seem too broken up about it.
I'm not.
I assume he's the one in the basement. Did you kill him?
You tell me. Is failing to help someone the same as killing them?
I guess that depends on the circumstances and the intent.
Now you sound like a lawyer.
Did you kill him?
The wolves killed him. But my intent was for him to die.
Nice. Fun chat. Let me just get some water.
Let me have a look, okay? Get some rest now. You need it.
Yeah, and by rest, I mean I'm going to hoof you onto my shoulder.
Up we go.
Right, where's the best way to go? So that's the way around I know. The other way might actually be quicker. They're probably both about the same distance, to be fair.
Everywhere.
Oh, birch bark. Well, I can't be able to put it down and pick her up. I know, very wrong of me, but this is going to go on forever until I get her down. So I think if you follow the river, yeah, we should then be able to cut across pretty neatly. Oh, dead bloke. Perhaps should have picked up that cedar wood as she's getting a wee bit chilly. When she gets like a quarter left, I don't know, I just dump her and start a fire. That's a lovely omen there.
Hang on. I have you.
Can't start a fire on the river though, but hopefully we'll be off it by then. Just gonna keep following it for now, I think.
Leave me.
And clearly not. I don't often have people on my shoulders who I'm planning to leave behind. Hello. Wondering where I'd hear your dulcet tones again?
Nothing good about that sound.
Correct.
Plane.
Okay, I can't just drop. Cool. They are over there, they don't sound happy. Are they under the ice? Oh, fuck, okay. Down you go.
Fall asleep. Stay with me.
Piss right off. Ow. Right in the arse. Reload faster. Leave her alone. Big jerk. Ow. I'm not trying to hit them, love. I'm trying to scare them. I don't think you even can kill these bastards. Right, now the wind's picking up. Faster, please. Wish you could cancel reloading. Just get it clicked in. Ow. Just fucking Jesus Christ. They're not done yet. They still like got a bar. Shit, she's gonna die soon. Let's get somewhere I can light a fire.
I have to carry you.
Even I'm not doing too well. If those bastards ruin my clothing. Ugh. Go for that.
I won't leave you behind.
Somehow we are. This is a windbreak.
I can feel my face again.
Even though the wind's blowing this way.
That's a good one.
I guess there's a big ass hill there. That's a bit of a windbreak. Oh, okay. Well, that was a fraught undertaking. They seem to have pissed off, even if they still have a bar down the bottom. What did they ravage? Nothing's been destroyed, which is small mercies. Nothing is particularly... They might have munched my head and ears, but that's about it, I think. Maybe my shoes? No. Oh, man. What am I doing for water? Not great. Let's cook some water and hope the lizard doesn't stick around too much. You come back, have you? Nah, I got rid of him. I heard him making weird glubbing noises. Nah, we're not steak people. Prefer minced beef. I think chicken's our main go-to protein, to be fair. Try and avoid red meat in some cases because it's unfortunately not great for you or the environment. But I won't deny it is tasty. Like 20 minutes left on there. You're full up. How much firewood have I got? I've got enough to make at least another emergency fire. I'm not going to be able to get in the outbuildings, am I? Is it better to follow the road or go as crow flies? Probably as crow flies because that goes up and round, so I might just go up the hill and go. It is ridiculously expensive these days, to be fair. All the meats, chicken's gone off a bit. The beef is like skyrocketed, especially steak. Which water have I got? I might make some more just to. Actually, no, it's not gonna. Well, let's just make some unsafe water just to kill the time. Right. Feels like it might be dying a little bit, so. Means going up a hill, but then it'll be smooth sailing after the hill. Yeah, look, I know I'm in a windbreak, but our
I won't let you go.
temperature isn't going down, so I'd say that's a good sign. And even out of the windbreak, it's still not going down that much, is it? I have got a tablet, yes, right, yeah. So, good. Okay, there's the outbuildings. So there's the outbuildings of the barn.
Burning.
So let's like route past the barn, and then that will keep me in the right way to go. There are at least, if I do need to make the fire, there's buildings around the barn that I can get a windbreak in. So and it's just a case of following the road. Good lord, I go so slow with this lady.
Hold on. Just
I mean, I know
hold
why.
on.
Carrying another human being around your shoulders isn't the fastest way to travel. There's the birch woods, where you can occasionally find a rifle/bear.
The sky. Where did it go?
Yeah, steak is like one of those things where, like, if you open a menu, there'll be a little section at the bottom of the menu that's steak, and it's like you can get this dry aged steak that's, you know, 50 quid. And it's like, Jesus Christ. I don't think I've ever wanted to eat just one thing in my life that cost 50 quid. No, I'm afraid it's slight sacrilege. The main time we get steaks is to chop it up and put it in steak and ale pie. So, in which case it makes a very nice steak and ale pie. But that's because you have to, like, stew it for a long time to make it actually edible. I really don't want to have to fight you right now. I'm going to have to take a bit of a wide berth. I don't think I can run with this lady on my shoulders, no.
Not much farther now.
Let's just try and get to the entrance to this farm. Hopefully we'll pick up a bit of speed on the road.
Mama?
Well, that's not a good sign. No one in the media calls for their mother if it's good, is it? I think we managed to evade. I suppose we haven't found another Timberwolf pack in here. This seems like the perfect place they'd hang out.
My family.
Might have to dump her down and eat something soon. Start on that other MRE. Yeah, that's a good call. It's like the classic way of making meat stretch further is to pair it with rice. It's a very versatile thing. We're still there. Nope. Let's just buggered off to his barn to go and hibernate. Okay. Yeah, we're not far, thankfully. As we got on the road, it's just straight sailing until we're at the community centre. So we can dump him in front of that bloke. Give the person they're interested in finally. And all will be well. Maybe we'll finally do what we actually came to this place to do in the first place. And find our boy. I'm assuming when we switch over to Will, we'll have to start again from scratch with all his gear as well.
Just end it.
Yeah, not now. I've dragged you this way. You're surviving with sheer force of anger alone. Although I like how we can see how far we've come with it, though. Hey, blizzard stopped. And we get more survivor quests. That's cool. I'm gonna help more people. Go and make a big happy family. But how the hell is she still alive? I have no idea. And she got frostbite. Yeesh. Imagine she'll be losing a fair few fingers.
Yeah.
3 or 4. Do they all have to be carried as well? Lord, I'm gonna have a very strong back by the end of this. There we go, I can see the smoke of the center.
Everyone's dead.
Let's hope they're cheerier. Just bringing the mood down. See, the sun is shining. Storm has stopped. It's a lovely day. Let's just try and think positive. After all, you're going to a place with an infinite fire.
We're getting closer.
You get flares in exchange and near a fire. Okay, that's not too bad, I suppose. I did say I wanted to polish off the side content, and now that I knew that episode 5 isn't here yet, I kind of want to reinforce that might as well flesh out the ones that are here, seeing as I'm not going to get story resolution after all. But I'll just find something else to play until they release episode 5, once we do with all that.
Not much farther now.
Just imagine how stiff your back would be after this. Okay, it's not too bad then.
Sky.
We can make the wolf coat and
So
stuff.
bright.
Although it means we'll have to bloody cure a bunch more wolf skins again. I'm gonna have to start hunting from scratch again. Ah well. I have to find my rifle and stuff as well. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. At least they gave you the guns super quick in this one.
Dad, help me.
Got one eye on me hunger. Hopefully we can get there and dump her and then just snack on an MRE to get it up. I really don't want to lose that well-fed bonus. And probably repair my ear things. Seeing as they got dinged by the Timberwolves, who apparently just collide with you like they're fucking furry dodgems, rather than actually attacking you.
What?
You'll be okay.
Dump. Where you at? You here? Or was that just a fairy jump scare? Didn't see an attack bar down the bottom, so.
Won't let you fall.
Okay, I thought that was a wolf piece of tree. Okay, yeah, it was just a fairy little reminder that I might be eaten at any time. Ah, there's my meat. Signaling me home. Oh, I forgot about the fish. Don't hear how you're good, yeah. Okay, cool. Just a little whine, I guess something scared them.
Make it after all.
Yeah, we're already here. Place Gwen in an unoccupied bed. They look pretty occupied to me. Ah, there we go. Administer insulin to Dimitri. Is that placing? Has she been placed?
Right here.
There we go, okay.
Thank you.
That wasn't quite as Dimitri, my boy.
Let's see what's wrong here.
Stab this vial directly into the back of your neck.
There. That should be better.
Okay, yeah, actually I'm gonna do that. And just stab it through the blanket, I guess. Bit of blanket in the bloodstream, that's fine. Return IDs. Don't return them to user. No. No, that's the church artifact.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, that's right. I have to give them back to her. That makes sense.
I found her. She didn't survive the crash. I'm so sorry.
I know that shouldn't be funny, but it looks like a fucking caterpillar. And that's... that just kind of ruined it.
He died in the crash. I'm sorry. I couldn't find who you were looking for. I hope they survived and they're safe somewhere.
Yep,
Search for them, please.
I'll try. Let me just talk to your back.
He's no longer with us.
Did I speak to you already? Yes, you're the worm man. Oh no, you might be the worm man. Hey, I think I spoke to your twin. Okay, don't even say I'm sorry to that one. You're sort of... Maybe you're getting a bit bored of doing this.
Sorry.
And the last one, you'll just be kind of like, whoops, and that's it.
She didn't make it.
Now, in the face of this sad news, let me eat right above you. Because I don't want to lose my well-fed bonus. There we go. Alright, back to sympathizing. Maud.
I'm sorry. I couldn't find them.
Find them, please.
Okay. Who's left? You? Yes, Jake.
He didn't survive the crash.
Sadie.
Sorry. I found her. She was lost in the crash.
And Nolan. Christopher Nolan. He's looking in rough shape.
I couldn't find them.
Keep looking, please.
Okay. Do I have to talk to Dimitri again?
I'm sorry.
Yes, okay.
I found her.
I think he's got other things in his
She's
mind.
no longer with us.
Oh dear. My tea is just the right amount of warmth. Close to going cold. Because every time I reach to drink for it, something else happens. Have I missed someone? Or is that everyone? Ah, Ruby.
He died in the crash.
Very blunt there. Straight to the point. There we go. You can tell it's the right one because the game has a bit of a moment. Hey Tom. I'm standing on this person, but talk to me. Do I have to like... There we go.
You made it. I prayed that you would.
Yes, I made it. And I found another survivor. In bad shape, though. Found the insulin, too.
Thank you, my child. This is a big help. Weather's turning worse. I fear another blizzard is on the way.
How can you tell?
The farmers of Pleasant Valley have been part of my flock for years now. Over that time, you start to see the patterns of things. Blizzards are common this time of year. We're due for another one any day now.
And then what?
Normally, we'd hunker down with a stack of firewood, a full pantry, and wait it out.
And now?
Even with what you've done, we'll have to pray we survive long enough for the weather to clear.
Okay, here we go.
Prayer is your thing, Father. You handle that. Between the plane crash and the houses in the area, I'm gonna pull together whatever supplies I can find. Maybe between the two of us, we can keep these people alive.
May God watch over you, my child.
I do like how this game kind of handles, like, the religion, though.
Still some names missing.
It's not
from the
like
passenger manifest.
he's going to pray and then we're like, what's that going to do? That's useless.
Some wandered off, maybe.
It's kind of like, he's done all he can, so prayer is his, like, refuge, and then we can, like, do what we can and help out. It's very, like, inclusive. Locate and return the missing survivors. What do we got? Okay, yeah, it's around there. Oh, you're not too far. You're actually pretty close. I'm going to go for you first. Yeah, we'll do like these two first, and then that was going to be a bit of a... Yeah, cheers, Molly. You're going around just shooting prisoners with bow and arrows. We don't know the plane crash survivor right next to your base. But I guess you're more of the shoot barbed arrows into people's necks kind of person. Add supplies to the hall's kitchen storage. Okay. Cool, hall's kitchen storage. Is it in there? was expecting like one of those calorie counting things. Okay, this is what we need. Carry some food or drink. Okay. Do you need medicine? Yes, you do need medicine. Antibiotics. Might as well get. Man, we got so much of this stuff. That should be 8, but I don't know why it's not registering 8. Oh, here we go. It just takes a little while to update. 48 hours of firewood. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's get this shit in here that we don't need. I don't say 40. Yeah. I'm just going to be living off MREs and energy bars, I think. So that's a good bit of calories already. Antiseptic. We got a ton of antiseptic, haven't we? It'll all be dumped in the thing, but. Do you need painkillers as well? Distress pistol. That's why we need the spare distress pistol. That makes sense. You can have the one that's not loaded. Four shells isn't that much, but oh, there's the kerosene. I think we got a shit ton of bandages as well, haven't we? Okay, let's go get our food and medicine supplies. Antiseptic. Needs a shit ton of that, so we'll just dump all that in. Firewood. Coal. It's got to be useful, right? Bung that in.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I know, you're going to have to waddle over, I'm afraid. Let's get the high calorie shit in there. Everyone loves dog food, you can have some dog food. We'll keep the MREs for ourselves, but you can have the peanut butter. These are pretty good. And I ain't touching that with a barge pole, so let's waddle over and see how much that gets us. Perfect. Oh, I didn't check for bandages, but oh well. Bandages are easy enough to make, aren't they? Damn, we're getting close. Okay, I probably should have put the shitty. You get the shitty sardines as well. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's flawless. It's not the worst I've seen. I guess it would have been better. Does that not count as firewood, or is it just not updated? Okay, it just hadn't updated. Alright, cool. Okay. So now I've got to remember where we kept all the bloody kerosene. I think there's some in a bunch of bunkers which are nearby where we're rescuing people anyway, so we'll go down there and see what we can get there. Let's see if we've got any lamp fuel in here as well, actually. Where would he be in here? We got a bit. So we can make up any deficiencies with stuff that's in here, but I'd rather not put in my lamp fuel if I can help it. Just because I need it to see. Let's see if I put any bandages in any of these cupboards. I feel like I stowed a bunch of bandages because I had so many. Yeah, here we go. Let's bung them all in. Bandages are easy enough to make with the cloth, so. In the wrecked house. Oh, yes. Yes, you're right, yeah. Cool. I think it's some in the bunkers as well. Together that should make over 2, so we should be around there. Which I think is the only thing we're... Oh, more firewood, which we'll just pick up as we go. We'll just chop up every fir branch and everything we find. Okay, so let us repair you. Probably sleep as well. Sit out in the morning. It's getting a bit late. What I might do then is I might just visit a few of the houses and smash up the furniture to make some fuel just to kill some time until it's dark. Although this will probably kill that time. That's why you said the coal bins. Good call. We're going to keep running into them. I want to repair my mud clocks. If they break, I'll be devastated. Perfect. there's anything else below 80. My hats. It's just I'll get the sewing kit. Should have mounted them. Okay, it's the other sewing kit anyway. Let's tear up some clothes. Jeans and a simple parka. That should give me. Yeah, that should give me a bunch. Should give me what I need for both hats, actually. Oh wait. I didn't realise I had a spare hat. Anyway. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. I'll go and make some water as well. Make use of that infinite fire while we got it. And I guess I put the other hat in here. Whatever. Should have enough space for some decent amount of water. Yes, I remember your comment about the whetstone. I think I'm just like I block things out of my brain as soon as they're in the little like trunk. I immediately forget that they exist. So we should probably just take the whetstone with us now, if it is in here somewhere. Where would it be? Maybe it isn't in there. Don't think have it on me. That'd be embarrassing. No, I didn't see it. So when we did have a whetstone at some point. I'll check the other. Check the other cupboards and stuff. Maybe I dumped it in there. No, not you. Oh, I got a shit ton of fuel here. Just bung that in. And then we can just put in the other lantern fuel and then that'll be the smaller lantern fuel. Half a litre is probably a comfortable amount to keep in the trunk. I thought we got one as well. Maybe that was a previous chapter or something. Probably it. Saves me having to lug a shit ton of fuel around just to dump it in the cupboard. Because if we do need to refuel our lantern, there's plenty of it around. There we go. Well, I might as well sleep now. It's got like 10 hours, it should do. Got plenty of water. Oh, I was going to clean my guns, wasn't I? Oh, well, too late now. Well, I can just clean them until it's fully light, can't I? Let's finish you off and grab the other MRE out of the thing. What are they going here for? I wanted to check my guns. Yeah, let's get you up to 70. Oh, the other MREs is why I went in there. I am so scatterbrained today. I think it's just been one of those weeks where there's so many like small jobs that it drives everything else out of your brain. Let's get the other. I've got another cleaning kit in here. Here, another 2 cleaning kits. We'll take 2 of our MREs out as well. I'm not even that tired, to be fair. I slept kind of well. It's just one of those days, I think. Right. 71, 76. My tools are actually alright. Not too worried. Apart from our lantern, but we'll live with that. Yes. So, I've never actually used... have I used one of these things before? I don't know. I like the sound effects, though. It's pretty clearly someone just shaking a bottle of water into the microphone. There we go. Actually, let me eat one of my MREs. I like to have a good store of calories before I set out in case I need to run. Right. Let us go towards this guy. See how bad it is out there, temperature-wise. Okay, it's fine. So what I'll do is I'll head towards them on the map, towards Contemplator Bridge this way. But I will chop up a store of firewood as I go, because I'm, you know, clothed well enough that it shouldn't freeze. Plus, this guy's super close, so should be able to chop up these two, maybe. Yeah, should be able to chop up these two and get the guy and come back, because it should be getting warmer very soon. Famous last words. At least we've got lots of firewood to light up with if I do get cold. We still want to get food, fuel from the bunker. Is that just for our uses? Because I've already put in everything I need for them. But if we need, are we near the bunker? Is he near the bunker even? Might as well go to the bunker first and then scooping him on the way back if we're going to that one. Save the multiple trips. That's if we want the fuel. It's not sure I need it at the moment. But because we've got half a litre of it for our lantern if need be. But then I don't know if it's used for anything else afterwards. Any other limbs to chop? No. Might be some further up there. I think those were just branches on the floor there. Right, I'm going to one-handed this while I drink my tea. Oh, that's cool. He'll fire a flare back if I fire one at him. Sweet, he must be nearby. Yeah. Okay, well. Ooh. You reloaded? Yeah, cool. Look for fire and smoke and flames. He's evidently going to be alive enough to fire a flare, so that's good to know. I hear a woodpecker, but don't see my man. How far is this search radius? I'm not even in it yet. That probably
If I could signal them somehow, let them know I'm close.
we get like further into the zone and then fire. That way I don't have to like try and guess where he is behind every single rock. Assuming he's not going to be on the river. Oh, I thought I saw a little flick of flame there, but this has to be near enough. Okay. I don't see any smoke. There's none there, but that's the plane crash smoke, I think. Well, we've got 15 flares. Let's 14 even. Okay. Oh. There we go. It's just over there by that upturned tree by the looks of it. I'm coming, friend. There we go. I think I can see the flickering of a flame there. Hopefully I have enough medical supplies for you. Okay, that's his flare shot. There's the flickering of the actual flame.
Stay calm. I'm right here.
And some peaches. Okay. How you doing, buddy? A bit thirsty, other than that, you're alright.
Feeling better now?
Upsy daisy.
Hold on.
Jesus. Do you have is that an eternal campfire? How much water do I have? Not much. Let's put him down and make use of this eternal campfire then. If I can, but the fuck I am.
You're safe now. I'm here.
Just hoist you up and then chuck you straight back down. Okay, Logan.
Won't let you fall.
An unfortunate name for you. Because I once had a manager I didn't like called Logan, so it's made just, you know. As long as you don't try and micromanage how I'm rescuing you, then you'll be fine. You'll get to live. Ooh, I've already forgotten how slow it was. At least I can follow my footprints back. We have food near the plane to collect. Yes, yes we do. There's like pork and beans and stuff around there. I'll have to grab that before too long. I highly doubt he does. He's a businessman. He's the kind of guy who'd use those like business analogies, like we need to run it up the flagpole and see if it flies, stuff like that. And yeah, I cannot take anyone seriously who uses shit like that.
Hang in there. We can do this. Hang on. I have you.
Yeah, I think he's reassured. He's not even saying anything. He could just be asleep. You're just cooing reassurances to his ass that's bobbing in from the right hand side of the screen. Oh god, no. That's not an image I want in my head. See, the worst part is he also looked weirdly like me in terms of hairline, which didn't help. Like seeing like the dark shadow version of what I could become didn't help. At least you don't have far to luck this guy. The guy in Molly's farmhouse is going to be another slog. Oh, he does talk, he is awake. Oh god. Yeah, we speed up a little bit. Not much. I've got to find an empty. I hope they laid out another bed. I don't remember seeing another empty bed. Ooh. Maybe he's fine and he's just singing Queen instead of crying out.
Dead wings. No way out.
This guy seems like he's mumbling in his sleep. Any Timberwolves?
Green fire everywhere.
Good to know. You dreaming of playing Legend of Zelda or something?
We're not far now.
Nope. Just going past this car full of miscellaneous radioactive material, which is fine.
My hands. Where is the fire?
Lord, can you just go back to sleep? I preferred you when you were asleep. There's the eternal burning signal fire. So we can dump this bastard down and move on to the next.
The sky, so bright.
I mean, it's pretty blue. Yeah, I think we'll skip the bunker. The fish and venison I will cook, might as well. I'll probably do that when we are back next. Just make the most of the daylight hours and cook the fish and venison at night. At least they're there and ready to eat if we need them. And we've also maxed out the calories, so it saves us just munching through our MREs, I guess.
What? What was?
Alright, mate, you're almost there. So yeah, I'll cook there when I get back at night after dumping off probably the next guy. And then that should make use of the night time.
Oh, fingers coming back.
Oh, there's the old bed. There we go. You can just talk about fingers in your bed, can't you? Oh. I would if it would let me.
Terrible sound.
There we go.
I
And
gotcha. It's
there we
yours
go.
now.
Boom.
You need it.
There's one. Do I have to tell you about him? No. Oh. Whiteout.
The storm is coming and the people are vulnerable. Don't delay, my child.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, I was trying to just tell you that I just dumped a guy there behind your back, but chips. Oh, there's the display. There's the pistol that I gave him, I guess. Sure. Or is that literally just? Can I just take it back? Probably shouldn't. Well, maybe that was a reward for something. I don't know. I've already got. I don't need a third one. Right. Let's drink some water real quick. That's a good shout, actually. Take the shots. I just sort of assumed it was like the one I gave them. Because why would there be a bloody third pistol? Oh, I took the pistol. Oh, I can just go on the floor, can't I? This is what I think of your pistol. Well, actually, it's better than my pistol, but oh well. Three Stooges do. Ah, okay. Did wonder. Never got into the Three Stooges, so. Right, where's the next one? Up that way. Let's crow flies it. Everything's frozen, so it doesn't really matter. Looks like we've got to skirt around the river. I should have dumped my wood as well. I'll do that before I get too far away. Free up some inventory space and then keep an eye out for those coal stores. There's got to be some in the town. Well, haven't we got to return the church artifact as well, actually? We still not done that. Yeah, okay, that's right, yeah. Might as well finish that off. Too focused on what we were doing here. And if I go through town, I might find some coal stores as well, so that might work out in my favour. Don't mind me stepping on you. Just bung in 6. Don't think that updated. 18.7. Lord. I think a lot of the time games give me like a false sense of how long wood takes to burn down. We got fire pit a couple of years ago. I mean, I always think, you know, one bag of wood, that'll last all day and then some. And then before you know it, 3 hours have passed and you're throwing in sticks to try and keep it alive. Come out to church after a day for a reward. Okay. Cool, let's just bung it in. I said I was going to look for coal stores and then just set my nose on the church and... Aha! There we go.
I think I can use this.
Can you just give it to me in one lump? Rather than taking every individual piece of coal. Okay. Maybe placing it. There we go.
This should make
On the
peace
altar.
happy. I should check
boy.
back tomorrow.
Yep. God is destroying my processor. There we go. Return to the church tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, we've learnt that the hard way. That's why we double up on bags of firewood now. Right, where's this other guy? This way. God. Almost need a pair of sunglasses walking through here. Oh, it's reflecting off the snow. I guess that what makes like the eternal daylight in when you get close to the Arctic Circle. Which must mess with your head. Alright, let's try and get us how far away off. We need to go across the river first and then we're in the region. Did I reload you? Yeah, cool. What's the fun of a good fire without burning yourself? Yeah, that would suck. Although I can see it being like a mechanic you can mitigate. Like you can get goggles or glasses and stuff like that. It kind of comes back to the whole... I want that game where it's like everything. Parkour! And we're getting the wind as well, which doesn't help. He's literally going to be in this little grove here, isn't he? Let's get in and then fire it up. I think the other guy was a little harder to spot than I was hoping. See that working. I mean, we'd be able to do it here. We get like perfect face-shaped pieces of bark all the time. Just need something that only lets in a certain amount of light and you'll be alright. Like those boxes they make for eclipses. Let's give you a shot. I think they're pretty firmly in now. Yes, no? Aha. Over that way-ish. It's kind of lost through the trees, but we went in a rough direction. That's in the Army Survival Menu. That makes sense. Hello, hello. Are we in the pine woods with the bear? Because that's not my favourite place to be. Hopefully it won't spawn in the story. But every time I've been here, there's a bear been trundling along the pines just this way. Only homestead. I might have to fire another one to pin him down. Oh. No, he's fair landed around here, so he can't be too far. Let's just do like a loop around here. Would be pretty cool to learn how like other armies deal with like harsh conditions and stuff. God, I think my nose is blocking again. It's final day. I get out into the long dark and... ah, there he is. My nose starts bungling up. But yeah, I love all like the survival, like the bushcraft or whatever you call it, like how to survive with only and like the little bits and bobs out there. I'd be terrible at it because I'm a podgy city dweller, but it is really interesting. I need to snack on something as well. Just eat beef jerky. Seems to keep putting beef jerky in there and never eating it. Diagnose this person as well, get him some water. Ava, she's not doing too great, is she? Let's see. Make use of this. Hopefully she doesn't die while I'm... nah, she's fine. Hey Ava. How you doing, girl?
I'll see if I can help.
You're dehydrated, but other than that, hopefully you're okay.
Feeling better now?
Right, there we go.
I've got you.
Gonna be a bit chilly, but I think we can pretty much go as the crow flies this way. Yep. True. And with the way the climate's changing, you've no idea what you're going to have to deal with in 10 years or so, so best to bone up. Oh man, this is going to take a while. It's a combination of hauling her around the snow and a bit of a hill. Hopefully we can get back. Yeah, we should be able to get back before night, but this might be the last one, though I don't know if there's a time limit on these things, if the other guys are going to die. This game isn't usually timed, is it? So we'll probably be okay. Is that the community centre smoke there? Or was that the plane crash smoke? In the direction of community centre, so...
We can make it.
Both. One begets the other half the time. Now I'm fighting with the wind. It'll be years before we get there.
Just hold on.
Oh my god, almost standing still.
Don't give up. I won't leave you.
Although it is tempting. Let's leave you to the wind. Come on. Kind of tempted to just like rig up something on my controller just to hold down the forward key. Yeah, there we go. Wind's changed and it feels like we're so much faster now.
Hold on.
Oh. Of course.
That sound.
On fire.
Where are you at? There you are. I'll fight you on the hill. Like in The Hobbit. And they fight off the wolves. Gotcha. I'm gonna keep on my hill. I don't know if I should just use this, to be fair. Probably have to beam them from further away with this. Yeah, I know you're coming back. Let's just try to make a move. If I hear them making noises again, I'll drop and turn ready to fire. Don't worry about it. Wasn't anything. Certainly wasn't a bag of ravenous timber wolves. No siree. There's the smoke. Head for the smoke. Ignore the rumbling of many tummies getting closer. Seem to have backed off. Yeah, I got the Churchill. We will fight them on the beaches. This fucking cigar.
Dead wings. No way out.
Cool story. Very reassuring, what I want to hear right now. Nice to land a couple of hits on the Timberwolves, maybe that led them to piss off for a while.
We're making good time.
We are actually. Yeah. He was a decent leader, if not
Hold on.
the best person in the world.
On.
Is that a Timberwolf?
I've got you. Don't worry.
Bring your pretty face to my gun. Oh, fucking hell, I got one, Jesus. That's unexpected. I thought they just tanked it. That really took their panic down low. There we go. Huh, well. I guess we can get more wolf meat if we want it. That's the way to do it, I guess. Instead of fanning around with the revolver, just beam the bastards. Alright, this should lead us past the church. Whew. Then we can get in and start cooking our meat. If we get time, come back and quarter that bastard.
The sky.
After all, we're going to have to repair our wolfskin cloak at some point. We need wolfskins to do it.
Not much farther now.
I think the smoke is supposed to be moving a bit more. Yeah, I wouldn't want to use a bow against them. Normal wolves, it's alright, because there's just one at you, and you can usually get wolves in a sort of position where they do a straight shot towards you. In which case, once you've got the angle right with your arrows, you can usually beat them in the head. I had a survival run, this was a good few years ago though, where I just survived entirely on bow and arrows, and ended up making the wolf skin everything with it. Because if you can get it right with a headshot, it kills them at one. It just obviously, if you miss, they're not going to get scared. So it's you either kill them or you get wolfed. I think we'll have to leave the quarter in though, because the storm's picking up again.
Everyone.
Well, not everyone, as you're about to find out. Well, I would say it's the happiest place in the world that I'm taking you.
I feel it.
Alright. You can go into bed near the other guy I rescued.
Finish it.
There we go.
I won't leave you. You'll be okay.
Donk. Yeah, Tim, it doesn't have any in story. I mean, I'm sure I found many of them in survival, because I just shot at them and they just looked at me like I was an idiot and kept coming to kill me. So that was very Timberwolf activity to me. Let's snack on you a bit, and then we'll cook up the meat and stuff so that I can just eat that instead of the next MRE. You can just bung it back outside when it's cooked. It's nature's fridge. Weird. What's bigger? You in there. Fold you into the pot. There we go. Got a little bit of extra lamp oil out of that as well. Can't say no to that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably eat the wolf meat tonight as my little dinner, and then that can go there because that's like an emergency. Like 1,000 calories is pretty awesome, so. I think we can probably sleep till morning now. So, let's put some water on. Let's get a full. Yeah, probably not. Feels like putting it in a... If it feels like full of water, then maybe you can like boil it or whatever. That wouldn't be the nicest thing in the world, but it's, you know, a reasonable way of cooking stuff. But putting it in a dry pot, you just burn the shit out of it. Because it wouldn't cook evenly, it would just cook way faster on the bits touching the metal. But hey. I feel like you want like a flat surface for a fish, don't you? So you want to like fry it. How are we doing with gear and stuff? Anything need repairing? Everything's over 80. It's alright. Tools. We could probably put the hacksaw in there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't help either. The tops would be raw while the bottoms are nice and crispy. Let's just dump the hacksaw. That's a full kilogram of stuff we're not using, isn't it? Got one of you in there as well. I know it's only like 0.02, but there's no point clogging our inventory stuff up we don't need. Just gonna refuel with a tiny amount as well. Pour that fish in there. I'm sure that will smell lovely. Feathers as well. Right, let's eat this. It's venison, okay. For some reason I thought it was wolf. I'm just gonna be used to eating wolf meat from the last one. Can't imagine carnivore meat tastes that nice, but I don't know. Maybe it tastes like pork. That's what people apparently do. Yeah, it makes sense. It's all flammable, isn't it? It's all oil. Where it comes from corn, other vegetables, or fish, it's all burnable oil. Sleep a couple of hours, I think. Let's get a bit more water on. Seems we're going to need to hydrate people as well. I mean, they'll have an infinite fire, but there you go. They do need like a surprising amount of water to come back to life. Where else? 3. I'd forgotten about crocodile. Yeah, I've forgotten crocodiles are eaten. There's not too many carnivores that are eaten for, because they obviously can get you worms or anything really. As it bioaccumulates in them as you go further up the food chain. I'm trying to think if there are other like carnivores that are served. Don't know really. I mean, technically, I suppose we do eat some carnivorous fish, and everything will eat meat if you give it the chance to, doesn't it? 'Cause, like horses will eat meat if meat's available. So, I mean, not that we eat horses much, that was just the first animal I thought of. Right. Where's next to go up there? Is that just telling me to put the things... Oh, it's the church artifact, of course. It's morning, isn't it? Fish and chicken. Not sure how I feel about that. Fish, somewhere between fish and chicken. Because now all I'm thinking of is like fishy chicken and that. Ugh. But I'd give it a go. Don't really see many lizards being eaten. No, they're like a delicacy in some countries. But it's like you don't import iguana meat. Where's my reward? Is on the altar actually? Or is it just not ready yet? Am I just too early for it maybe? Yeah, okay, too early. Yeah, never mind. It is technically tomorrow, but I guess it's he's not up yet. Yeah, I can see it being good. It being good. As you say, you've got to like balance for flavour. You don't want the fishy flavour that much, then you can kind of like lean into. Oh, was there a note there? Aha. Thank you, letter. Ah, okay, gotcha. I can only thank you for what you have done for us and for letting God's light shine through you. Wherever you are, since you have endured far worse than a storm or two in order to return this humble treasure of ours. We will never forget you. Aha, that's what I was looking for.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Oof, I could have like at least cleaned it a little bit. Like put your head into this blood-soaked hole. You. Okay, I have to wear it on my special head. There we go. And now I have more animal things. I have, I'm wearing moose, 2 forms of rabbit, and wolf. We need deer now to complete, and bear. Must complete all the different animal skins. Must become the ultimate animal man. I didn't dump my coal. Yeah, well. We've got half an hour left. I should have time to get this last guy. Hope it warms up a little bit. Did I reload my rifle? Yeah, I did. My old FPS skills are keeping me going. And hopefully that's the last Timberwolves we've seen. The wrapped in furs, yeah. Don't think I have that one. I've gotten all the pieces individually, just I don't think I've ever got them for one character. So I used to always get the deer stuff because that was super easy. Deers are... Once you've got a decent store of ammo, you can hunt deers at your leisure. Same with wolves. There's that wolf. Do I want to quarter him? Don't know. I feel like because we've got limited time on the stream, I'll quarter him next time if I remember. He'll always be there. We're not hurting for food or anything else, so he'll just freeze and then there we go. I just wish we could like pick up the whole body rather than having to like cut him up there. You know? Just pick it up and keep it in your basement and cut it up at your leisure. Like some totally normal, rational man. Getting a wee bit hungry. Alright, cool. Appreciate that. Yep. She's not keen on fishy chicken. Alright, before we pick up the next bloke, I best eat something, because that really shreds your hunger. Still going the right way? I kind of have my nose towards the plane crash, but it's further over this way. There are places around here you probably could. I find a lot of like markets have like crocodile burgers and ostrich burgers and all these sort of things. So we could probably find, if we were that set on crocodile, we could probably find it. Not too far. Just going to London, they'll have it there. Oh yeah, I mean, cod and chips is like one of the staple British foods, so at work I used to eat it every Friday because it's a thing you do over here. You have fish and chips on a Friday. But as I get older, I seem to get snobbier with food. Because fried cod is like something that's so easy to completely make revolting. Because like you need a thin, crispy batter around it. If it just sits there, because it's like canteen food. If you come in at the wrong time, you'll have like this giant tray of fried cod that's been sitting under this heat lamp in a thin layer of gradually cooling oil that seeps into the batter, so you just get like this soggy lump. An unsmiling woman just plops down onto your plate, and it's like, oh, okay, this is how my weekend starts, with a piece of soggy, slimy fish. So there's my rant about fish and chips. And let's go rescue a man. Also, on ostrich, I think ostrich is the only poultry that is red meat, I think, if I'm remembering the right thing. Which is pretty cool. Which is unsurprising because they're huge bloody birds. Yeah, on the right track. Storm's coming. It's only wind at the moment, but if it turns into a blizzard and I can't see, it's going to be fun. Yeah, but I mean, it's hospital canteen food, so I suppose you can't expect more. But it's like, it's only like, I suppose it's only about £3, which these days is equivalent to about $3, which isn't, you know, bank breaking. It's just kind of like, ugh, just couldn't do it anymore. It's like, I'm slowly reaching the point in my life where terrible food does horrible things to my stomach, and it's just not worth it anymore. It's like, now that I cook more, I've gotten to this weird point in my life where if I go to a restaurant, I mentally like blank out all the things on the list that I can cook myself. So it's like, why am I paying someone to cook me something that I could cook myself? Kind of weird. I don't know, maybe I'm just becoming a secret food snob against my will. God, how far away is this guy? Okay, we're nearly there. I don't think there's anywhere we can even like I guess we can tuck him in an outbuilding if need be. But should be getting near the middle of the day, so it shouldn't be too cold even with the wind. We can bung this guy in and then look for coal. Should be plenty of places around. Hopefully when I'm taking him back the wind will be behind me as well. I think I'm going so slow because I'm fighting against it at the moment. And I'm going up a hill. I hate that sound. That's the sound that means that I'm going to have to stay indoors when I just start a new run because it's going to be way too cold outside. That bloody wind sound. Right, where is he from here? Should be somewhere. Yeah, I can understand that. I think that's why a lot of diets don't work as well, because when you restrict what you can eat and you end up eating the same things every day, it just gets too depressing. That's why, like, I keep thinking, oh, I'll just meal prep and I'll just have, you know, set meals for the week or whatever, but it'll all end up being roughly the same thing just so I can prep so much at one time, and then it will just pile up in the freezer because I want to eat other things. Right, that's not you. Get ready to see if I can find this guy, if my flare doesn't... Okay. Where you at, bro? Oh, I hear him. I think. Or not. Oh, there it is. Okay. Over this way. I think there's like a little rocky cave thing over there. He might be in there. And I'll warm up by his infinite fire and then lug him back home. Yeah, it's very, like, set diets quite often fail for that, I think. Yeah. Now we can actually explore more cuisines, it makes life a lot better. Yeah, there you go, I can see the thin smoke from your fire. Sweet. Hopefully I'll have a little bit of food that I can snack on as well for the journey back. Otherwise I'll just have to tuck into my MRE a bit more. You have an empty can of soda,
I'm here now.
some painkillers, and this. Wade. Make sure you haven't got anything worse going on. No, you're just dehydrated.
You'll feel better after you sleep.
Jesus, okay. B. No cooking pot, sorry, I didn't take my sodding tin with me, that didn't help, did it? Oh well. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, good store up. And upsy daisy. As the wind died down, I can't hear it. Yeah, perfect. Good timing. Right, that's the plane crash. I see the community centre smoke from here. No. Well, let's just find the right direction and point my nose in it then. This way. Let's not fall down. If I shatter my ankle normally, double shatter it with an entire man on my shoulders. There we go. Oh god, I don't need you doing the bloody Subnautica lady voice.
That's not the wind howling.
No, it's not. Put it down. There we go. That wasn't... Okay. I know you're coming. So I know where you're coming from. There we go. Ah, you dodged right at the end there. You're supposed to be able to do that, are you? Just make sure I don't hit him, I guess. It's also got a lot more bullets, so a bit easier to... even though I'm blowing it. Gotcha. Who's next? You. Right in the arse. Leave him alone. God, you take a lot of hits. I think all three of you have been shot, so maybe that'll get you to piss off. I think they've each run off their separate ways. I saw one running off over that way, so... Sorry, buddy.
I have to carry you.
We're gonna have to get a bit of a move on. Hoping that they scattered, that means that's it. We've not scared them, we've just wounded them all. I think all three have got a bullet in them one way or the other.
Hang in there. We can do this.
Yeah. I mean, if I was fully up, I might be able to like shoot and then run, get some space, but I think it's probably not in the spirit of the game to leave this guy at their mercy. Fucking hell, where did you come from?
Here you go.
Round two, is it? Coming back, I see a vague grumblings from over here. They're just like running around in circles somewhere down here. Sorry, Wade, I'll be back in a sec. There we go. Thought you were going for Wade for a second, eh? How did that miss? That was aimed right at the fucker. Is that a hit? I don't see a blood splat, but it looked like it waved its ass. Spooked it either way. I can hear the creaking of the barn. I can hear a faint one somewhere. There he is. Gotcha. That should shut him up. Alright, Wade. Sorry for the delay. Well, that's two carcasses left around that we can harvest at our leisure. We've still got reasonable amount of rifle ammo left. Might have to switch to pistol again before too long, or maybe just like try and use the distress pistol a bit. See if I can re-scare them a bit or something. Because eventually we're going to run out of ammo due to my shit shots, but she will. I guess you'll just have to have the last of the store. He's fine for water. We seem to like get way thirstier than they do. Ah, there's the smoke. Cool. Point my nose at the smoke.
All I wanted was to go home.
Well, you've found a new home. Full of groaning people and one chubby priest.
Everything on fire.
My footprints going the other way, I think. Ah, there's the road. Sweet.
What was it?
I mean, they could have at least given them different dialogue for each person. But I guess it's not really important, is it? Make our way up to the radio tower. That shouldn't be too difficult. There's like you just get to the end of the road, and there's like a little hill that curves around, so you can go have a look. If it's still the same as it is in survival, you're right. There's usually some good supplies there. I thought we'd been there, but I might be thinking of my own survival nomad challenge one, because that's one of the places you have to hunker down in. Maybe that can be our goal at the start of next session. To harvest the wolves, check out Radio Tower.
We're making good time.
He's getting a wee bit chilly though. We've not, okay. Cool. Okay, so yeah, we'll make that priority, because you can usually find some good gear up there. Lots of food as well. We might as well tick off all the locations. Hopefully this...
What happened?
Okay. Cut through the fence here. Try and get on the road for the slightly faster movement.
Don't close your eyes. Not yet.
Just listening to the guitar now. There we go. Also, I don't know about you, but that symbol down the bottom right, that's supposed to be like, I think it's supposed to be the fact that you're like overloaded. Does not look like someone carrying someone, it looks like they're busting a move. It's like you're over encumbered with the rhythm. And yeah, Astrid deserves a nice hearty meal, good drink. See, like maybe like a glass of whiskey or something, that seems appropriate. The thing is, she's rescued many people today, saved many lives. Assuming we can get Wade back in time.
Green fire. Everywhere.
Oh, there we go. Music stopped.
The end.
Now we've got his Wade dribbling in our ears. Is this the first bridge? I think it is, yeah. Right, we're gonna have to stop and warm Wade up, I think, so he doesn't die. Although we are very close. Let's see how fast his condition goes down and then
In the
go
sky.
from there. Bit of hypothermia never did anyone any harm.
Just stay awake. We're getting
Nearly
closer.
there, Wade. You can see the eternal fire.
The end. The end.
Is that all you got? I'm going to elaborate, my friend. Right, he's officially going to start dying in a minute. Yep. And remember, if you lose a finger to frostbite, it's okay, because you've still got 9 left. Okay, he's fine, it's not going down quick enough. Should be able to get him back, body slam him onto a bed, and then he'll be fine.
I won't let you go.
Thanks, love. You know, I was in the Cub Scouts. I mean, it's like not actually the Scouts, so we didn't do anything survival other than cook sausages over a barbecue and do like those basic fires where you make like the little pyramid and then you push the match in. And you know, that was like 20 years ago, but
Stay with me.
I'm sure most of the steps, I'm sure my orienteering badge is still worth something. Although, speaking of that, I mean, when I got my cooking badge, I did burn the shit out of my fingers on it, so probably there's might be a low bar for the badges in Cub Scouts over here, but you know, won't worry about that. There we go, Wade, you're fine.
Much warmer.
There's your bed.
I've got you. It's okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Cool, what's that? Do I talk to you about it? Nope. You're just going to stare at me. I also can't leave this conversation without this again.
You're making
Okay,
good progress.
that's because you did want to talk to me,
Your
okay.
efforts are making a difference, but there's still work to be done.
Yes, thank you. Let's go dump that coal before I forget. Actually, I'll check how much that is. 20, oh right, we're about halfway there. That's fine, we should be able to spend time like hunting for coal and stuff. Alright, let's get like a supply of water and calories before next one. Is there one else around? I don't see anything on the map. I'll be right then. Yeah, there's only 3 there. Let's add the supplies. This is a side quest. No, I think we're right then. I don't think you've got anything else to say, have you?
You're
No,
making
you just said it.
but there's
Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. I wait for him to look down before he releases me for some reason, but... Right, let's make sure we've got a good standing for the next session by getting some water in there. Some food out as well. Let's get another MRE. Actually, no, let's get an energy bar. And yes, you're right, we need a water tab. Are they under health? I think they're under health. Oh, we already had 4. But we've got loads of stuff in here that probably don't need. To keep the 1. Let's keep an emergency stim. I've never used one, but I guess just in case. And let's have a munch on the energy bar. Cool. Just one, I want to have a quick look around town, see if there are any other coal bins. And then we'll end it there. So we can obviously have a peek at the shop, and then there's those houses down there. Might have some coal supplies. Just so they can loop around here. That's just a regular bin. Nothing for you. So look at these houses. I have a feeling there might have been one by the house on the right, but I can't remember. Okay, maybe I made it up. Oh no, there it is. Cool. Wasn't imagining things after all.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Coal. Lots of coal, cool. Nothing in that? No, it's great, okay. Now you had one. You're fairly small time. Yeah, but there's one behind you, yeah. You have a coal bin? Nope. Maybe just get across the river and do one last sweep back, see if there are any hidden coal bins that I didn't check. I feel like we kept walking past them. But could have just been the same ones over and over again, I guess. Just check this house down here and then work my way back. And then we'll dump what we've got and call it there. Couldn't see one for this house, but I only checked one side. Could easily be behind as well. Hey, bunny. Nothing there. Doubt the church has one. I don't remember it having a fire. We cleared out that one. Peek around the back. Aha, there's one there. Knew we'd find one if we looked hard enough. Near where we got our first knife. It's gonna take a while to remember. It's a coal. Should I look in the boot of you? Yeah, cool. Can't imagine there's one in the market. We'll just check you, and then done what we got. Doghouse, but no coal bin. Shack near dead bodies. Okay. That's something we'll have to worry about when we go hunting next week. So no, that's what, 10 pieces of coal. That's not bad. We dump that in. $15, not bad at all. Just make that update. Damn, yeah. So we should only need 1, 2 coal bins. If you finish the pantry quest, the storm, okay. Well, that's fine. We're in a good position then, because we can hit a couple of coal bins and then do what we want before the storm hits. Because we want to go and visit the radio tower. So we'll do that first and skin our wolves, and then we'll scoop up the coal bins and begin the storm. So, let me sleep while I witter on with the usual intro stuff. How much water and stuff do I have? Before I do anything else? Yeah, I'm fine. I could probably do with eating something there. So yes, another week, another long dark. Hope everyone's been okay. I've mainly been spending my time playing Dead Island 2 and not much else. Oh yeah, the airline food as well. We'll swing by there. Let me just chow down one of these. Let's keep my calories up. And let's sleep for as long as we dare. So yes, I think we're coming near the end of this chapter now. We're just like mopping up the last bits before we do this whole blizzard business. Drink you, I'll make some more when it gets to semi-morning. And then it's on to Will, which I think will be the last chapter that's released. And I'll have to figure out what the hell else I want to do with my streams. Probably Hollow Knight, to be fair. That was more of a personal one, really. Do I want more sleep? Well, let's give it at least another 2 hours. It's a while before it's nice and light and warm. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get some water. Just get you bubbling away while I figure out what I can eat. Because we've given them all their food stores, just need enough for us, but we've got a ton. So, just get you going. I need like, I gotta energize myself because I literally beat Dead Island 2 about 20 minutes ago. So I got that kind of post-game funk happening. So, just gotta ward that off. Oh yeah, I do have Camel Sunshine. Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff I keep saying I'll finish off and then never doing. I'll probably like do a few streams of just digging through the ones I said I'd finish at some point just to get them out of the way, like Winter Survival Simulator and stuff. Clear away all those before I move on to something big. This should give us a can as well. Yeah. Right, well, I got just a source of calories, isn't it? I suppose we can get another MRE out, can't we? Rather than just digging through our stores. Got tons of buggers. Right. Let's make hay while the sun is shining, or however that saying goes. I think we're alright. I think I'm running a little low on rifle bullets, if memory serves, so I might lean on my flare gun for a while. See how well that carries me along. Okay. Looks like it's post-storm. Everything's kind of tinged blue. That could be the post-storm or the fog's rolling in. Yeah, I think the fog might be rolling in, but that's fine. I'm not going anywhere particularly new or exciting to me, so hopefully I can just navigate from what I can see through the fog. At least you don't have to carry any more bastards through this. Make sure we're done with all that. Let's just check. We don't have anything else that's on the map. Nope. Doesn't look like it. So we'll go up and then we should be able to come back down from the radio tower and then go up the fallen tree to Skeeter's Ridge to scoop up the airline food as much as we can carry. And then we'll call it there and we'll do the blizzard. So I'm keen to see what it's like when we get back to Will after having his head stoved in with that little tiny axe. Right, so we've got to go like right past, over both bridges, right past the farmhouse, so Molly's farmhouse in this case, right to the end of the road, and as it like turns around and goes to like the cave-in, or rockfall, or whatever you want to call it, then there's a little hill that should get us there, if memory serves. Okay. Well, we'll just give the tower a probe and see what happens on me. There's usually some good gear in there at least, because it's like a little control hut, so I think we got loads of space. Well, we got about 9 kilograms of space, so it's not too bad. Airline food's not that heavy, I don't think. It's just like frozen vegetable mush. And whatever. I don't know the quality of the airline. Maybe it's first class, you know. Like frozen caviar. That was where we rescued one guy down there. Yes, good old sodas. Apologies if you hear A, dogs barking, and B, people hitting things with things in the background. Neighbours are digging out their garden, and evidently they've brought their, I think it's their parents' dog round. So I can just hear him going mad and running up and down the stairs. Okay. We're still warm enough even without the peach bonus. Right, there's the main barn, so we've still got a ways to go. I feel like if this was anywhere but here, that barn would have been converted into an Airbnb by now. So the perfect place. They love doing that with old barns. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're quite lucky around here. We do occasionally get birds, but usually I'm up and ready for work by the time they start chirping anyway. But we're good for dogs, because there's so many cats in the area. No one would dare bring a dog around. There's a dead something there. Is that dead something, or is it just a lump? Oh, it's one of the tin balls I shot, I think. Okay. Well, that's there. I'll scoop that out. Not too worried about that sort of thing, because we're going to lose it all soon. It's another bit of a kick in the crotch, really, to get all this cool gear and then lose it. That's a dead prisoner. There's a little hut. This poor bastard's basically just my marker for how it's like the halfway point towards the end of the road. I think he'd be covered in snow by now. Oh, nice. That's top shelf stuff. Yeah, we give Samba that for his like birthday and a little thing for Christmas as well. I tried cooking him up a whole salmon before. He just seems to prefer it when it's in like jelly and gravy. So he ate a bit and then just kind of wandered off. He has a strange palate, that boy. Oh yeah, fog is really setting in now. Barely see. There's the full spawn, which means Molly's farmhouse is somewhere around there. Shouldn't be hard to find the radio tower when the road bends sharp left. Oh dear. It does happen. I hate that, because the only one they sell near us is like the really expensive, fancy stuff. So he loves it when we forget, because it means he gets, you know, the top quality biscuits. Man, it's like hiking into the void. This is like a horror game set up right here. Like no way of knowing where the road ends or begins. It's the sound of wolves around you. If a Timberwolf pack attacks now, that's going to be interesting. Okay, I think we're not far. I always forget I have a map, so I don't have to guess. Yeah, we're really close. It's literally there. So we could just like... It's another bit of a sprained ankle journey. But should be alright. I think there's a rope down spot there as well, but don't really bother with that. I'm just going to diagonally go. If we can find a hill, we can just kind of hug it, and then that'll get us up there. Right, then I think it is just past this outcropping of rock. There is, at least in survival, a bear spawn around here. So let's hope that's not here. Fighting a bear in the fog is probably not the smartest idea in the world. Okay, so it's steeper than I was expecting. But it is the right way, so we can just follow it around. It's easy to get turned around in this bloody fog. Just keep the hill to our left, and when it starts smoothing out, we can head up it, and then the radio tower should be on our left. Hopefully. If it's not, then we probably wandered into Silent Hill. You know me. Apparently all the routes that I've memorized are really dangerous routes, so... I suppose we could have gone like the way like... where we take the first left out of the town and then there's like a carved out route and everything, but... I just think this route's just ingrained in my brain. And then from here I should be able to pick the route to the crash as well. I think it's because I'm just used to like camping in the barn as my like main base, so I just follow the routes from the barn without thinking. But it's fine. I have 2 pairs of wrists and ankles, so if I sprain one it's fine. Just use the other one. Or OD on painkillers, that's the plan B. It wouldn't be as dangerous if I could see, because I could see where the smoother climbs were. But I can't, so I'm just charging ahead. Swinging into the mouth of a bear. This seems safe. Okay. If I recognize this little rock thing, it's just through here and to the left. Okay, maybe I don't recognize it because it's like I'm about to walk off a cliff. Okay. Okay, evidently I haven't memorized it as well as I thought I had. Let's go back and keep going round, eh? There should be like a little cut-through path through these rocks that leads you right to the back door of the control hut, but it's, yeah, clearly it's been a hot minute before, since I last used it. This might be it. Yeah, here we go. It's going to loom out of the fog, hopefully, anytime soon. Yeah, it looks like it's beginning to. You can see what might be the edge of it. There we go. One way or the other, we made it. I have to go all the way around it just to get in the sodden thing. The rope point that we can't use. Yeah, it's fine. I know better than any map, obviously. There's still the wood store around the side. It's a supply bin.
I think I can use this.
Another distress pistol. I'm good. Let's take the shells. All the flares. Don't want you. Don't want you. Let's take a bit of wood though. Accelerant. Hey, another MRE. Right, let's see if we can actually get inside. No, it's locked. But we still got some gear out of it, so it's not the end of the world. Some more flares. I was hoping they'd have like a mountaineer's rope nearby so I could get down quickly, but hey ho. It's a quick like circle round. No, they don't. So we have to go back down the long way. Right. So let's go to the crash site. Scoop up as much airline food and soda as we can carry. Deposit it all in the cupboards in the kitchen. And then begin the storm. I mean, we can easily wait it out with the food that we've got, to be fair, but might as well, just in case. Speaking of food. Let's eat the gross MRE. There we go. like, I've got until, I've got like an hour and 3/4. Going to Skeeter's Ridge and hoovering up the food isn't going to take very long. So, hopefully we can use this stream to weather the storm. Let me go down and round. Stick to going to the right, because then I can get to Skeeter's Ridge a bit better. Just trying to fall down a hill and break my neck. Okay, I would have expected this to be damaging my ankles by now, but she's actually keeping her balance pretty well. True, actually. Just going to keep full of everything. Astrid's going to be like the fullest she's ever been in her life. And probably the most unhealthiest given the array of food that we're amassing. Looking like soda, your teeth are going to be rotted out of your jawbone soon. She gets back on the road. And then we just head back a little bit and cut through the farm. That will take us to a carved out road that should get us to Skeeter's Ridge. Let me just check I am going the right way. Yep. I really can't wait for this fog to lift. It's not the most gripping thing in the world. You go through identical trees one after the other. Oh, hey, bunny. I thought you'd frozen then. Nope, there you go. I'm not gonna waste ammunition on you. I don't even think I have a... No, I didn't take a bow with me, so... Right. As soon as we see the field, we can just cut straight through it. If we can see the field, I guess is the main thing. Okay, there's the fence edge. Should just be able to hop over it here. Nothing here by the looks of it. Usually always beasties around this little wood when they come here in survival, but they seem to have sodded off. Hey, what do you mean we're going on water? If in game, we've got plenty of water and coffee. In real life, just coffee. Right, should be part of these little spindly bastards, and then we'll see the carved out little route. No, it really is getting horror filmy, isn't it? There's just nothing now, not even a road. That's ooh, yeah. Right, I was talking about horror films. You can see the bear tracks. That's a joke. Yeah. Did enjoy. Right, here we go. This should lead us to where we need to be. So it'll curve around down there and just take us over the river. Probably could carve as the crow flies, but yeah, sod it. Now I've got a map, I'm not going to get lost, am I? So at least they were going away from me. Yeah, they're not very encouraging. I have been at least shooting with a controller a little bit this week, so hopefully if I do come face to face to the bear, my aim isn't going to be too terrible. Yeah, that's probably famous last words. If we get to the river, we should be able to follow its length until we just see destroyed house, and then that will give us our waypoint for climbing. Is that just going to be a giant wall there? No. Nah, she was out today. So she may end up joining wherever she is. I think she's at her mum's house, so we'll see. It's around here. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. But I can go around. Something's dead around here. Again, not particularly encouraging. Can't see the birds to determine where it is though. There's a deer that's dead in there. That might be what they're crowing about. Where they sound like they're coming from the other direction. Dunno. Oh, I can see them up there. Let's just hope it's just a deer. Close to the river now, right? Yeah, very close, okay. Just keep heading forward until we can drop down to the river, and then we can skirt along from there. Right, hopefully it's not too much of a drop. Not bad. Chinese chicken and rice. Can't go wrong. We've got just a mix of things today, I think. Curry, I think I've got. We had to like change around our plans because it was payday, and on payday we get like a takeaway as a sort of celebration. I don't know why I halved them. I just sort of did it automatically. So I'm just going to eat them until you use the space up. It's completely thrown out our week plans. That, and it's like a bank holiday weekend, obviously, which always throws our plans out of whack. I think it's the right way. Yeah. Just keep following it until you find that little upturned boat with a destroyed house. And that should line us up with the fallen tree, hopefully. Again, I can't really see, so crossing that fallen tree is going to be interesting. Around here, I think they got attacked last. Maybe. It all looks the bloody same. There's the other bridge. It's worth a shot, but yeah. It's just the spices and the smell, I think, puts her off. Still determined to convert her at some point, so that could be worth a try. Okay, I think it's a ways down actually. We'll see. Oh, how long is this fog gonna last? It's been here since the morning. I really don't want to try and get back if it's going dark and it's still foggy. I won't be able to see a damn thing. Yeah, we'll probably get there and then take the other way down, because that will lead us on a circular route around to the community centre, I believe. Yeah, if we can just like follow the road down around this way. Then we would have done a neat little circle of the map. Right, okay. I believe it is up here. Taking us a while, but we're pretty much there. I could scoop up the suitcases and stuff as well.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Not that I really imagine finding much. I think I've already got a pair of, double pair of climbing socks. Clothes really aren't an issue at the moment. Just gathering stuff together to not starve and die of thirst. Should be passing the cave, I think. Oh, we had that lovely night. Oh no, we got across the tree first, of course. Yeah, I mean, I suppose you wouldn't really expect to find that much in these sort of things. They're like briefcase sized. It's just going to be clothes and other stuff. I thought,
This will come in handy.
painkillers. Not much you can take on a. I just left the other suitcase because I'm not that interested in the suitcases actually. Just want the food. There's not really much you can take in a suitcase on a plane anymore, is there? It's not like you can take exotic foods or anything that we might want to find. I'm surprised they even let you take painkillers. Let me just have a look at this one. I can't help myself.
Well,
Climbing
this stuff will
socks,
come
the
in
book.
handy.
Yeah. The cave is just around here, I think, actually. Where we spent a lovely night. Desperately trying to keep a woman alive. Yep, there we go. Alright, just listen. Just follow the sound of birds pecking at the poor bastards who are still there. Again, I would have thought they'd been covered by snow by now. Apart from the ones close to the eternal fire, at least. Right, well, there's loads of food right in front of us. Let's just grab as much as we can carry. We've got about 6 kilograms. Veggie. Chicken.
Yes, be prepared for everything.
Tasty. Has all the tasty charm you could expect from reheated chicken, only without the heat. Delicious. Oh, that's not too banged up. Take the rest of the flare ammo. Alright. Yeah, so we've done it. See if we can find, there might be some near the main sort of plane fuselage. Yeah, I see one at least there. Yeah, there's a few more in here. See for like big chunks of plane, and that might do it. Veggie, soda, chicken. So it's just vegetarian or chicken. Those are options. It's got to be like a fish option, right? Veggie, chicken, chicken. Vegetarian. How am I doing? Oh, not much left.
Okay.
Yeah, oh my god, we're exactly on the weight limit. So that's our lot. Can we actually get up and around? Can we actually go back? Oh, I guess we can like skirt around, can't we? But we can't get back through the plane because we dropped down. I forgot about that. I said like a way through here now. Oh, of course, yeah. Let's eat the shit one. I'll just take some antibiotics and suck it up. Yummy, yummy. Let's get our first done with sodas as well. This cannot be good for your digestion. I still see a tiny little bit of thirst missing. Right, that is our absolute limit. Right, we can't get through there. Let's see if we can skirt around. There used to be like a little gap where you could go between two rocks now. It could be like a little link to Skeeter's Ridge basement. I don't know if that's still there though. Let's give it a try. It's like just down past the cave, I think. Otherwise we'll have to go back down there. Fallen tree and just go around that way. Follow the river again. Probably just go as the crow flies again. I was just thinking that it might be a bit quicker if it's on a road. Let's see if I can skirt through. They may have closed it up in story actually, because you obviously got that woman that you're carrying and they don't want you to take her around that way, so we'll just go as the crow flies. That'll get us there eventually. Fog seems to be lifting, so you can actually see as we go where we're going. Okay, yeah, so it's just going to be a straight shot that way. Don't have to stick to roads and landmarks, I need to keep remembering that, because we've got an amazing omniscient map that knows exactly where everything is and where we are. Even though I'm pretty sure we don't have like a compass or anything else that would help us figure out our position. This man just knows. Swig of coffee while going down this hill. Right, I'm pretty much going to retrace our steps, only this time we're not going to be holding an injured, groaning woman. We're just going to be charging forwards. Ooh. I'll take you with me this time. Okay, now we're at the absolute limit. Which means I can't take that wood, unfortunately. Yeah, the Aurora would probably mess it up, but at least outside of that, maybe it'd work. Gotta be other ways. Even just like marking stars and stuff would probably help. Just leave you so it didn't fall. Nope, he's empty. We had to get up that hill. I think that's where we went up before. Now give us the straight shot. When we see the dead wolf, we know we're on the right track. It should give us like an hour and a quarter to weather the storm. It should be fine. Oh yeah, there's all the stuff I did down there. My campfire. Alright, okay, good, you didn't snap your ankle. I saw the red thing pop up and thought, yep, it's perfect ankle snapping time. Yeah, it's still reasonably foggy, I suppose. Oh, really? It always points north. Well, that's handy to know. Bit strange, but handy to know. Okay, I need to adjust this way a little bit. Across the empty field of hay bales. Yeah, the fog is definitely lifting. I can see things slowly creeping in the distance. Ah yeah, there's the barn. Still no sign of that bear whose tracks we saw. That was back in the previous field, I think, so hopefully we left him behind. It's turned into a nice day for the last, like, 2 minutes is actually going to be day. But we can just sort of get home and dump all our supplies to start off the storm and then try and sleep through as much of it as possible, I guess. Hopefully the community centre is nice and insulated. Well, I guess if you've got an eternal fire and you can scoop up snow magically from indoors, you'll have everything you need. Yeah, sun would probably be my limit, but that kind of gives you, as long as you know a rough direction to go in, that kind of gives you the rough compass point. Although in truth, in most cases, this sort of thing, if you wanted to find civilization, you either follow a road or you follow a river. These towns are built around both. So I'd just probably find the nearest one of them and hope for the best, I suppose. There's the community centre smoke. Got a dog in the back cheering me on. Let me go a bit more as the crow flies. Oh, this is going to take forever. Yeah, I did remember the, like North Star was something I was taught when I was a kid, but I just haven't done it for so many years. Whether I'd be able to look up at the night sky and go, yeah, that's the North Star. I don't know. Well, I can't around here anyway because of the light pollution, but it's a problem when you live whole life in urban environments. You only see a handful of stars at any one time. We're gonna have something dead, probably that wolf. Can't see the buggers though. Oh, there we go. Nope, they're just flapping off. There we go. Back at long last. We can dump all this airline food and all the soda. and then eat as we need to. They've already got their own store of stuff, so. I think we might need to find something else to shove in there, but we'll see. Yeah, that would explain why I haven't been attacked by anything. Everything's hunkering down. Would you say that dogs know when like earthquakes are coming and stuff? Okay. Yes, that was it. Which I did pick up some. I don't know if it would be enough. Probably. Yeah, we were so close there. See if this is... Probably not, actually. We probably need more coal, don't we? Let's put in a cedar, and then go and get some more coal. Didn't put any in here, did I? Just double check. No. Okay, let's see if I can get some more coal before the sun goes down. Where would be the best place to look for coal? Barn, maybe? This doesn't have to be coal, but that's just the easiest thing to grab, and the thing I don't really use tremendously often. Should be able to get back before evening. See if we're going to be there, or maybe in Molly's farmhouse there'll be some, but just gonna look for any buildings that are around, really. If that, or I can just chop up some wood, actually. That might be quicker than going on an unknown jaunt to try and find coal. There's gotta be some boughs I can chop up around here. Yeah, I can see one through there. If we chop these, yeah, we go. Let's figure this might be quicker, really. Just hoofing it there and back. Should have time for one more. Hopefully that's enough. Then we can store what's left. Not that we really need it because of the eternal fire, but... yeah, we'll see how bad this blizzard is. I've been out in blizzards before in this game, I'm sure it's fine. And it won't be drastically colder than every other blizzard in this game. I mean, you can pretty much survive blizzards, whacking my microphone, in this game by making a fire behind a tree and just crying there for an hour. But I think it tells me it's probably not going to be quite as easy this time round.
Alright, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Yep. Well, they can play some bingo while they wait for the storm. Guns come early, that's good. I guess it makes sense. We've already gone through the thrill of finding guns quite a few times, so... Alright, let's dump my wood in here. See if that's enough. Oh, that's medicine. Let's just bung in 9. There we go. We've fulfilled our Hippocratic Oath. To help all people. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's okay, he's praying. Hey buddy, do I have to like go? Are you gonna preach to me or do I have to go up and talk to you? Oh, talk to you, okay. Oh, there we go. Talk to your back.
Thank you for your efforts. You have likely saved the lives of all these people. they now have a fighting chance to last through this storm. You have done God's work here, and he will forever look favorably upon you.
Thank you, Father. Do you think while looking favorably on me, he could also help me find a way out of here?
As I said, the usual paths are blocked. But the blizzard, it may have displaced enough snow to...
To what?
There is another route. It's a dangerous one. Through the mountains.
Oh, great.
I'll take my chances. I really need to get to Perseverance Mills. If things are this bad...
Oh, we're going to Timberwolf or Blackrock.
Look, I just need to get there.
Great.
Can you help me?
An entrance to the old coal mine. If the blizzard moved enough snow, you might be able to get in there. It passes through the mountain. After that, you'll find the highway.
Yeah,
it follows the
grounds.
coastline.
Ugh.
Follow the highway, and God willing, you'll get to Perseverance Mills. Here, I'll draw it on your map for you.
Thank you, Father.
My thanks to you, my child. And if you'll permit an old priest an indulgence, I'd like to share some wisdom with you.
Go ahead, Father.
Your burden. I see it weighs heavily on you.
I don't know what you mean.
Yes, you do. You do not have to carry it alone.
Look, thank you, Father. But religion isn't really...
I don't say this as an attempt to sway your thinking or help you find faith. But find something, someone, to help with your burden. Otherwise it will consume you.
Look around you, Father. I think the Lord may have his hands full right now. Whatever burdens I may have, they're mine to bear. And mine alone.
However crowded his table, there is always a seat for you, my child.
I'll keep it in mind, Father. Here, you should take this back.
Keep it, my child. I fear you will have need of it before this long winter is done.
He's a good dude. Do like that guy. Well, there it is. Let's sleep till morning before we leave the community hall, I think. It is pretty late. Some water. Eat one of our airline foods, I guess. Oh, what do you want?
Hello, Molly.
Wow. I hate to be a foregone conclusion.
Well, I don't seem to get a lot of other calls out here.
I want to know something. Why did you work so hard to help those strangers? Would they have done the same for you?
I have no idea.
I doubt they would. You probably work all day, every day. Bust your ass to help people, delivering babies or researching or whatever it is you do. Does anyone really notice?
I'm not sure, but I don't do it for that.
You don't do it for recognition because you don't get any.
What is this about, really?
I could have been something, too.
Okay.
Something more than a farmer's wife. Something more than a cattleman's daughter.
Sounds like you need a therapist,
Sure, you
not
could have.
not to phone a random doctor.
I could have been something, but I let him stop me. I let myself be small so he could feel like somebody. I gave up everything for him, and to him, I didn't even exist. I let him make me small. Less than nothing.
What happened to him, Molly?
You wouldn't understand.
Did he hurt you? Did you kill him?
There's different ways to hurt people.
I thought we already went through
Some
this.
ways heal. Other ways never do. And I told you.
Yeah, there we go.
The wolves killed them. Never mind that. I called to tell you something.
What did you call to tell me, Molly?
There's an old radio tower
There we go.
on the top of the hill overlooking my farm. You can see the tower from my porch. Not sure if you can get it working, but the radio up there would be good enough to reach Perseverance Mills. You can maybe find out about your guy. The precious mystery thing that you hope he has.
A radio? But why'd you wait so long to tell me?
Well, I didn't know if it'd work. And also, girl gets lonely out here, I guess. It was nice to have someone to talk to.
Okay, thanks. I think. We'll see how nuts you are very soon, I imagine. I was actually going to eat a couple of these. So many. Delicious vegetarian food. Bits of frozen broccoli, yum yum. Alright, let's sleep till morning. Did I leave my bedroll here? Of course I did. Dip down there for a second. Okay, another hour or so. Take it, we're just gonna have to weather the storm. See how bad it is. Okay, it is very bad. Is the storm gonna end, or do we just have to like push on through? Because yeah, that's gonna be rough getting the signal hill through all that. Give me a ATA. It does end. Alright, let's stick it out then. Well, we might as well just sleep, can't we? Just keep like boiling water and then sleeping. A couple of these. About 2 to 3 days. Okay. Let's just try and sleep it off. Let's do like a 12-hour stints. She'll wake up before that, but we can just try and keep it going until that storm ends. Okay. We'll wake up and then we'll make some more. Eat the tiny shred of mashed potato that's still in there. Yeah, I won't, don't worry. Let's do another stint. Make a bit more water. Some more airline food. Probably getting sick of frozen broccoli right now. I guess it's can't be worse than eating frozen chicken. Just gnawing on a frozen piece of chicken breast. Doesn't sound like the ideal snack. Okay, and back to sleep. What a fun day Astrid is having. I've had a few days. Just get up, eat, drink, back to sleep. Still raging, I can still hear it. Let's finish you off. Not much left in there. Might as well put on just loads of water. Oh great, we got all the chicken water that's now leaked out onto all our other food because it's defrosted in our... There we go. What's more interesting than sleeping? Watching water boil. That means we don't have to keep doing this, we can just sleep off more of the time. Oof. Back to sleep. Still going. With one resilient storm. Good thing we got tons of food. And good thing we're allowed to sleep even when we're not sleepy. I wonder if this is why, but otherwise this would be horrendous. You're also not getting cabin fever, which is very handy. Nope. That's a positive lack of the wind blowing. It's the middle of the night though, so we'll need to sleep till morning. Let's go 7 hours. Yeah, watching anything cook when you're hungry is horrible, especially when it smells really nice. It always cooks slower when you're hungry. Let's get one more hour in. Then we'll fill up and everything and set out for Signal Hill again. We'll go the safe route this time. Alright, okay. So I have plenty of water. I'll do. Couple more airline food packets for the road, and then we got MREs to keep us going while we're out and about. There we go. Just interesting choice of veggie meal, just broccoli and mashed potato. Don't go shopping with Stone. Yeah, good advice. Munchies are bad for your bank balance. There we go, as the last few flakes of snow. We're only cold because it's the early morning. Well, it'll probably turn out this is like the eye of the storm and we're about to get even more frozen. It seems to have shaken a few more sticks and boughs loose. Do I have any wood on me? Yes, enough for an hour or so. Imagine so, yeah. I think that'd be like... Ooh. That's not good. Please don't cause an avalanche. Yeah, I think they'll have like sort of... Let's see those fuckers up there. Of beans or something in there for the protein. Maybe lentils or something. See if we can just skirt around the pack. Go up this way. Ugh, they're going the same bloody way. I think they're already here. Okay, they're buggering off that way. Sweet. So we got a radio perseverance mills, which presumably will go as well as it did when Will tried it. And then head to the old coal mine, which is completely the other end of the map, I think. So that would be towards the plane crash. So we'll have to retrace our steps, I imagine. Yeah, at least give something like a central point to it rather than just where it's essentially two sides combined together. Yeah, put you away now. 32 shots to this bastard, that should hopefully deal with any Timberwolf packs I encounter. Very steep, I forgot how steep this little section was. So really it wasn't this steep when it was like an actual path. I don't know if this used to be a road, but there's a picnic area just up here, and I feel like that's got to be connected somehow. There we go, at least it's faster on the way down. Could do with the sun coming up a bit quicker though, warm us up. I don't really want to stop and have to light a fire. But we'll probably get to the radio control hut before we have to worry about that, so. Anywhere to go fishing, I suppose. Next there's the picnic area. Right, it's past here that it gets a bit dicey. Radio control. Okay, yeah. Just gotta stick to this carved out route, but I feel like it gets a little less obvious as you get closer. Either that or every time I come here I get chased away by a bear and have to go the roundabout way. I'm not hearing any wolves. Okay, stash everything you don't want confiscated by prisoners. Okay. That's ominous, but I guess makes sense. I guess as much as possible then. Any decent clothing. They're not getting their hands on any wolfskin stuff, I can tell you right there. That stuff's a bitch to me. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Walls appear around when you're heading to the mine. Oh, great. Well, I've got plenty of shots of my flare gun. A lot of pistol shots, a lot of rifle shots. Should be alright. It's getting a little foggy again. Bloody hell. The session's been dominated by fog. But the radio control tower should literally just be up here somewhere. I think that's a connection to another. Hello. This might be a connection to Mystery Lake, actually. I think there's another mine go through. I can't go around you, so I'm gonna have to go through you. Well, they're only small packs, so they're already scared of something. Oh, I need to reload. Ouch. In that case, let me switch to... I thought the flare would continue scaring them, but apparently not. Better off with this thing, because I've got 6 shots in this. Helps if you don't waste them. That would have helped. Thank you for getting stuck on the snow, like... it's like cartoon style, with their little legs flailing. Oh boy, he's coming back. Yeah. Get out. God damn you. I wanted you to stop reloading, but keep the gun out, not just put the fucking gun away. Bleeding out. Juke you around the tree. There we go. Stop that bleeding real quick. Ugh. I've not yet found the way to stop her from slowly reloading the gun. All you need to do is put a couple of shots in and have to reload all 6. Ugh. I keep pressing Y to change weapons. I'm playing too much Dead Island. There you. Also, keep clicking the stick to run. He's getting a bit chilly. Ah, we're nearly there now. Yeah, I did. I'm all good. Pretty sure I'm all good. Yeah. Yeah, I did right after. Because that'll kill you right quick if you don't. Okay, we're finally seeing the radio control zone. It's literally just between those 2 rocks, I think. Let's put you away. Well, we took a bit of a blow to the left leg, I think it was, but other than that, could be worse. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Let's do the big guns on these fuckers. Won't be able to skirt around them, but I doubt it. Let's try and take the long route. But this might be a bit too steep to work. Plus, knowing them, they'll fucking double back. There's the radio tower. Let's get out this way. I might be able to drop down without aggroing them. Or if I do aggro them, they won't be able to get up the hill, so there's at least a corridor that I can kill them in. I also wish you could hip fire as well, that might be useful. Sometimes you don't really care about being accurate, you just want the sound to scare them. Don't suppose there's going to be a way down here. It's a bit too steep. No, no. I think we found the secret entrance.
The radio tower.
That was handy.
I have a chance, at least.
Let's hope there's a mountaineer rope in there, because I can just get down there. Oof. Oh, you weren't there before.
Thanks, Molly.
Don't mind if I do.
Can only hope the radio in here Air's in better shape than everything else in the valley.
Probably not. But I guess Molly went and checked it out, so you never know. Nope.
I'll take
Yes. Yeah, why not? Energy bar, can't say no. Ragged ski jacket, and then a really interesting clothes at the moment. Yeah, except there. Speaking of clothes, how are my clothes? Everything seems pretty alright. We got no energy and I'm wearing them, okay. Yeah, everything seems about AC. That's really what I tend to look for. That cassette tape that's already there for some reason. That's always there.
I think I can use
More
this.
flare shells. Can't imagine what the game thinks I might be doing very soon. Coffee, water. Saves me having to light a fire to make more. Peanut butter. There's lots of calories very quickly. Dog food. Running out of space, so I might have to leave some of that. See what else there is.
That'll be useful.
Ragged combat pants. No. Because we're so close to the end, there's not that much point in swapping out gear yet, because we're just about to finish it and lose it. So, ammo on shelf. Shelf? Shelf? Shelf. Yes. Well spotted. It's the stuff I'm looking for. I know it's bad to leave food, but so close to the end now, it seems we don't want to weigh ourselves down, otherwise it's going to hurt us when the wolves come, especially if we start getting a little tired. Pleasant Valley Collectible Part 3. It all happened during a storm, so we'll never know exactly what the hell went on out there. All we do know is we're cut off from the highway now. Tons and tons of rocks stand between us and the rest of Great Bear. An earthquake? Maybe. Got a sewing kit. Another firearm cleaning kit. You either. Yeah, I'll eat and then build up my food store from that. Ammo, rifle. Put it on the chair.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I think they'll live. Or, that's a poor choice of words, but. Just in case we find more poorly filed dog food in here. I mean, there's coffee in there. That's. Huh. Lots of ammo. It's good because we're gonna need it. Alright, let's eat our favourite food in the world. Delicious. Sweet, sweet dog food. Let's see, it's got pork beans as well. Then we can take the soup. That should get us up to full. Not much point being crafty with our food, is there? Sardines I'll leave because they always give me food poisoning. It doesn't matter how high up they are, they always just give me fucking food poisoning. Alright, where's this radio? Radio. Wait. Am I being dumb? I did not see anything that looks... I was looking like a speaker thing. Ah, there it is, right in front of me. Duh. Right. I think you need an Aurora for that. I guess that's a yes.
The radio's sure dead. Well, that trip was a waste.
I know. Those delicious P&Bs out of
We
it.
should get some shut-eye. Let's strike off for the mine Father Tom mentioned in the morning. It's time to say bye to Pleasant Valley.
Yeah, there we go. I knew it. Knew there'd be a conveniently timed Aurora.
The radio. It's working.
Hello, anyone up at what, 3 in the morning or whatever it is?
Why can't I get anything?
Come in, this is Perseverance News.
Hello?
Come in. Hello?
Can anyone hear me?
Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills?
Can you hear me?
It's Will.
Help! There's some kind of quarantine situation. Hello?
Mackenzie.
What do you mean quarantine?
Mackenzie, is that you?
Is there a doctor with you? We need a doctor or medical assistance, anything.
I can hear him, but he can't hear me.
We're cut off.
Oh dear.
You're alive.
Well, at least you got
Mackenzie.
confirmation.
You're alive. And on your way to Perseverance Mills. I've got to get there.
You did. Oh.
Electricity. Must be reacting to the lights in the sky. What is it, Molly?
We have a lot in common, you and I.
Alright, lady.
How's that?
Both left our men behind. Both like to be alone. Both hiding from our pasts.
I don't know what you mean.
Yes, you do. I didn't kill him, you know. I wanted to. So many times. I just never had the courage. And as bad as it got at times, at least I wouldn't be alone. Being alone would be worse. That's what I told myself.
I don't judge you, Molly.
I didn't kill him, but I may as well have. I watched while the wolves surrounded him. I knew what was coming. I had a rifle in my hands. I could have helped him.
Molly.
It all happened in slow motion, you know, like a ballet. They were so quiet and confident, like there was no other way it could end. And I just stood there, frozen. He was yelling at me to shoot, but I couldn't. They circled. And then they were on him, like a force of nature.
Molly. Why are you telling me this?
Because it's important for someone to know
For someone to know what?
that I don't regret it. Not for a second.
The convict. Outside with the arrows in his back. That your handiwork too?
Yep. They're all gonna pay now, Astrid.
Who are?
All of them. We've been in the background, in the shadows, invisible, overlooked for too long. Not anymore.
I'm not sure revenge is the answer, Molly.
Maybe not, but it'll do for now. Feels good to be on this side of the hunt. So I'm making up for lost time. Take care of yourself, Doctor.
You too, Molly.
Tell me one last thing. Your pilot. The one you left behind. You one of the good ones?
Yes, he is. But things are complicated between us. Let's just say I wouldn't want to find him with an arrow in his pack.
Then I hope to never meet him. It's been good talking with you, Astrid.
I can't say the same to be honest.
For a little while, you took the loneliness away. I hope you find what you're looking for. I hope you can help those people up in Perseverance Mills and find some peace for yourself.
Thank you, Molly. I hope you can find some peace too.
Yeah, thanks, Molly. Don't call me ever again. Thanks. No, never speak to me or my son ever again. You crazy woman. I mean, not that I entirely blame you for what you did, but at the same time, it's kind of pushed you off the deep end a wee bit. Right, we're entering the mine. We should probably wait till morning, I guess, so we can actually see what's about to come and eat us. But yeah, damn. She's very angry. I'm still not entirely clear who she's taking it out on. Just kind of everyone, I guess. Anyone who she deems bad. Have a drink. Sleep a couple more hours. And then head out fresh and early. One more hour should do. I'm trying to think what's the best route to it. Probably head back the way we came, actually. Go past there. Like our base, and then head up that way. Yeah, definite hatred of men. I suppose for a good reason, but it's still tarring everyone with the same brush. Not that I imagine many tears are shed about the death of a husband or half these prisoners, but it's still very fucked up. Vigilante justice is only very, very rarely a positive thing. Alright, it was a little chilly. We'll be alright. Hopefully that wolf pack's moved on. Probably time to start using the rifle bullets though, I imagine, if we're coming to the end. As if I can beam one of them with a rifle, that really scares the rest. Oh no, spoke too soon. Let's give it an old circle around, shall we? A little side route seems safer. It's gonna be too steep. Yeah, it seems alright. Good suggestion. Keep Old Faithful out, and then hopefully we're not gonna have to fire it too often. I think it's all just ropes down from there, so we can't just cut across, unfortunately. Hopefully we can see them in the distance and skirt around as many packs as we can. If not, actually. It's gonna put me back a little bit, but I really need to get more bandages if I'm going to be fighting wolves. Should have done it indoors, but it's fine. Got about 3 on me now, I think. Not ideal, but should at least keep me from bleeding out so I can get some shelter and make some more strips and curtains or whatever. Alright, down the very, very steep hill. And then head back through town. There's probably going to be a pack in town. They seem to like it around there. And then up the short walk to the coal mine. I'm just going to try and take a... They seem to be hanging around the roads a fair bit. So if I can go off-road, it might be a decent shout. Oh no, we're not quite there yet. Okay. Is that the pack I already chased off, or is it reacting to a nearby bear? Could be either. Also stop in the community centre and warm up, I think. It's kind of the worst possible time to get blizzard, but it seems like it's going that way. Might be able to sleep it out though. Mine, electrocution, great, fantastic. That'll be a save before we go in job then. Hopefully that's just a lone Timberwolf and its pack died from the shots in the arse I gave it. No, I hit at least one. I suppose, yeah. Yeah, it would be us. Okay, there's like one of the dead wolves coming up. So yeah, I did at least get one of them. One less Timberwolf in the world. Nothing against them, except for when they're coming for me. Sorry, mate. But you don't half make Pleasant Valley not very pleasant. Take a while just to get to the sodding mine. Well, we've got plenty of the day left at least. Hopefully this doesn't turn into a fully fledged blizzard and it's just a flurry. Anything in the picnic area that's going to come charging? Nope. If the pack is still there, it will be hanging around past this little drop, so we'll cross country it to get around and head straight for the community centre. Warm up, might as well fill up on our food and water as well. I'm not going to need it anymore. Some celebratory soda as we end this chapter in Pleasant Valley. There's the impossible drop. Can't see anything moving. Doesn't really give me much of it. It's not like a traditional video game scope. It doesn't zoom in. Weirdly, it just focuses more than it does anything else. And that's focusing for wetness. Too bad. Keeping an ear out for that kind of whistling wind noise that preempts a full-on blizzard. I like how they work in that little piano section into most of the songs, though. The game does have a very good soundtrack, to be fair. Soundtrack that I probably wouldn't, you know, just buy and listen to of an evening. It really does add to the atmosphere. There's the pack over there. Yeah. Even if it does go ballistic, there's places to stop and rest along the way. It should be fine. Just gonna nip in there. Have some food and drink and then just charge on. Coal mine isn't too far up. Check the map. Yeah, it's like right there. And there's the entrance and it just goes down, yeah. There was a bit of a wind below, but it's not the whistle of an impending blizzard, I don't think. Yeah, it's got that sort of like imagination charging aspect to the music. That's why I have a massive library of instrumental music. It just helps charge the brain. I'll just eat you.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh yeah, long awaited smallmouth bass that's been there for ages. That should we've even got a chunk of it left to snack on when we get there. Let's have one of our sodas as well and then just go straight back out. Try and get ahead of the weather a little bit. Okay. Bye everyone. It was nice diagnosing you, I guess. I only spoke to like one of you, but... Right. Yeah, it's not making me cold anymore. Clothes shouldn't get wet enough. We're just going up a small hill and then we're there pretty much. I should have really dumped it. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? If I start getting tired enough that I'm getting overburdened, then I'll just dump crap. Otherwise we're taking a crappy MRE with us into the mountains for no reason. I'm assuming we're going to cut to Will in the mountains. Or he's going to the mountains next. So that we can explore good old Timberwolf Mountain. Alright. Should be like a big old fence saying no admittance or whatever. That should give us our clue that we're at the mine. Just up here on the right, I think. If memory serves. Ugh. Black Rock Prison, okay. So I'm assuming that's Black Rock Mountain then. Yeah, either way, sounds like a fun, happening place. I suppose it's better than being dead. There's the entrance to the mine. No trespassing. Yeah, who's going to stop me? Wolves, probably. We've managed to dodge as many of them as we can. If there are any packs in here, which there probably are, don't think we're going to be able to dodge them quite as effectively. Because there's no way around. Speaking of, let's get you out just in case. Okay, that's not too bad. I just don't have to worry then, because I just have flashbacks of my time on Timberwolf Mountain being, I think, some of the most harrowing in the long dark. So I don't have to go through that again. Oh boy. This doesn't seem like the place I want to be for earthquakes. Right, up if we go. Hilly and a river runs through it. Okay, that's not too bad. We've summited enough hills that it's not the end of the world. There's another... I knew it would
Better stay alert.
come eventually. Can I just make it to the... before they come? No. They're faster than me after all. Nice. God damn it. Nice. Gotcha. Yeah, I ain't so tough. Well, neither am I, but... Managed to bean one of them. This is key. There you got scared too with that one. 2 shots left. Hopefully that's enough to spook him. Hey. You still coming for me, or are you... I think you're running scared. Just in completely the wrong direction. Let's reload you. In case he decides he wants to have a second go. Bombs? Oh, that doesn't sound safe. Yeah, away you go, mate. Ah, yeah, I hit you, so you haven't got long for the world, have you? Well, that went alright. Managed to kill one and hit a couple more. I didn't get charged into, so probably one of my most successful Timberwolf battles. And here we go. Mine time, and boy does it look great. Let's give that a save, shall we? I think I've got plenty of lantern fuel to get me through. Yeah. This is the point of no return. Okay. Yeah, we made sure to do everything we wanted, so...
Looks iffy.
Flashbangs. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Got to be pretty useful. Sort of souped up flare gun style thing. Scare multiple wolves at once. Okay. I really don't want to be in a mine while it's rumbling like that. Stones.
It's a mine, alright. Air is thick.
Yeah. Just be grateful you're not actually mining, eh? Right, just pick a direction and go, I guess.
No way to know how deep it goes.
Okay. This way seems good. Yeah, I think I'm on the right track. Coal. Not much point, I suppose, but can't break the old habits. Never know, I might end up needing to light the way with matches soon. You're about to drop your lantern, okay. There we go. Ouchie. I knew something like that was going to happen. You don't walk through a rumbling coal mine in a video game without getting something in your skull, do you? Okay, I guess that was this guy's loading screen. Okay, you're apparently... If you're unconscious until night, I'm pretty sure you'd have severe brain damage.
Still breathing.
Okay, it just came back for me. Cool. Do I need to... Oh, okay, I do need to. I was going to say, is there any medical stuff? And yeah, it turns out getting rocks dropped on you is quite painful. Good thing I made those bandages, really. There we go. I got cracked in the face with a rock, but at least I've got bandages on my wrists. I guess I did block the rock, didn't I? But it tells me the brain is probably a bit more... Yeah, I mean it's like a... I suppose you give it a pass because it's like it's a cheap narrative device to like pass the time, isn't it? The way you see it in TV shows as well all the time. People get knocked out and then they wake up at the perfect convenient time. Okay, this is gonna be where I save it. Okay, so don't touch metal things, water. Or well, just don't touch anything, really. Is that's the thing, isn't it? Just don't touch anything. That's close. Got beamed in the back of the head then. Okay, more pain.
This elevator looks like the only way out of here.
Great, a rickety elevator that's running on Aurora power. This seems like a brilliant plan that's not terrible at all. Weird how it's still giving me things.
This'll come in handy.
You're gonna give me a fuse puzzle soon, okay. Are we gonna pull the loot? I don't want that. Oh, I'm just carrying way too much water, I think, yeah. Let's drink a little bit and then drop a litre of that. Should free up some space. Just use my fish as well. Not much of it, but... Let's try not to pick up any more crap. Okay, rickety old lift. Find a way to fix the lift, okay. Right, I guess I'm looking for fuse box or something like that. Well, there's another little path up there, that might be it. Is there like a cable leading out that would guide me to where I'm supposed to go? There's that one that runs in the lift and then a hatch, but I can't jump, so. Let's check this tunnel, see if there's anything down here. Oh, there's a way up there as well. Well, these both look like fun places. This looks like where I need to be. Is that a live wire? No, apparently not. Burned out fuse, of course.
Fuses.
Swap burned out fuses with replacements. Right, let's go find some fuses, I guess. Let's get 3 boxes working, okay. Be interesting to try and keep track of where I am. Oh, sign saying elevator, that's probably helpful. Turn you off until I need you, which is probably right now. We just fuel you up. Okay, I guess that's why they gave you a ton of flares as well, isn't it? Because yeah, I'm running out. I thought I had another like bit of fuel. I should have taken some with me. Oh, well, I guess we're using flare power. Easy does it. Bolt cutters, okay. Turn you off. So I can turn you on when I need you. Oh god, this looks very unsafe. There's a fuse box. Let's turn you on again. If I can figure out how to get up there. That way, okay. Yeah, they just jump. You get like a massive head injury and they just jump straight back into the action like it's just a quick bruise. Okay. Let's get past you. More flares so I can actually see. Search you in case there's fuel or something in there.
This stuff will come in handy.
Not quite what I was after, but there's one. Hey, it turns all that off. It's handy. That's one death pit that's now not quite as dangerous. Although there is still electricity around, isn't there? Ah, bolt cutters. Thank you, sir.
Drop any of this gear.
Oh, an energy bar. Nice. Right. Can I drop? I guess I can drop the burnout fuse. I really need you. What's heaviest? I guess I can drop a piece of wood. Fire striker, I don't need you. Don't need quite as much of you. There we go. Let's head back to up there where I could cut through that gate. Maybe that'll give me fuse number 2. Save it real quick, just because of the dangers. If I get too shocked, I can just reload it. There's another fuse box there. Avoid metal things where possible. Come on, have some lamp oil or something.
Take it.
Let's just dump the tin and stuff. Okay, so what? I just need one more. I'll actually get our lift going. There was another way down here. Let's explore down here. Oh, my lamp's almost gone. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to navigate with flares soon. Not ideal. Right, there's still power down this way, so. And the poor peanut butter. But can't justify half a kilogram at the moment. Okay, once again, save. Thankfully it's quite forgiving about where you stand. Okay, this looks suspiciously easy. Let's check you first. Flare, lantern fuel, I'll go for that. Okay. I have to dump more stuff. But it will do. Fuses have to be put in the right boxes, okay. That's not encouraging. Drop a couple of these flares down there. Alright, now let's drop a few more. Okay. Well, let's get back to the elevator and then see what we're doing. At least we can now explore without fear of being shocked. I'm gonna keep this stream going until we get out of here, because we're so close to the end now that not much point in just stopping. Alright, just back up here. So I suppose we've got a map of the caves, do we? No. That's true, it will freeze us. What's that? Just a piece of junk. Light, I think. Now we're back into dangerous territory. Everything lit up again. Left this way. Right, do I have to put a fuse in you? Sorry. What am I doing? I accidentally dropped a bass. For some reason I thought I was on something other than this, but... Okay. How far are you on? This chapter has a kind of long opening, okay. I'll see if I can end it like right before we finish then. Why am I picking up all this stuff? Let's try to go first. Shouldn't need them. Right. I'm assuming that's not it then, if we've got to find the right fuse boxes. Can you give me any clues as to what I'm doing, where I'm going? Swap burned out fuses with replacements, okay. So I've got to find other burned out fuse boxes, have I? I didn't check down here. But this is not electrocuted. I'm assuming the fuse is burnt out, yeah. Oh, okay, yes, makes up to there. Hopefully I don't have to take that, I do. Save again, try not to get burnt. Okay. We've got one more burnt out fuse box somewhere. It needs a fixing. Awkward. That's my fish chopped down there. Alright, let's keep exploring, see if there's anything else that's got a burnt out fuse box. There's one like through here that I can like reach.
Dead end.
Nope.
I have to find another way.
There we go. Okay, I nicked a fuse from here, so I don't think this is it. I'll just have a look, see if there's a second fuse box around the way to go from here. Nope. It's got to be further in then. So if I do the lift, is that the end of this chapter? Is there like an actual point I can stop? Otherwise, we'll see. That's how you get around to that one. That's now electrified anyway. Continue poking around down here then. Assuming it now says 2 or 3. Yep. Where I got the live one from.
More dead ends.
Okay. Where haven't I been that will have a dead fuse box in it? That's all electrified. Okay, I think we'll power up the lift then and we'll leave it there and we'll finish off and start the next chapter when we come back to it, just to avoid this stretching on too long. But it's probably going to go a while as I stumble around looking at this sodding because that just connects back round to over there. So there isn't like another way through here. No, it just loops up around. Maybe I have to backtrack a bit. I think there's any way up there. Don't remember passing a fuse box. I'll just take the sensible route, avoid freezing myself. I doubt this water is particularly warm. Now, if I were a fuse box, where would I be? There's a hell of a lot of them around here. I actually don't want to like a rock fall to screw up the whole system, do you? Oh, that one's way too close for comfort. Maybe like a secret one past this door or something. Oof, let me save before I get in there. No, I think I might have just hurt myself with this plan. Now I've got to get back. It's fine. Okay. Start trying different boxes. Okay. Oh wait. There's one like right there. Where's my last piece of fuse?
Last one. Assuming they work.
There we go. Okay, so now I was prepared to extend it, but I think that's it now. So we'll be heading up the lift. Right, let's see if this lift just doesn't look particularly safe. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, hey, morning. How you doing? Okay. Not gonna lie, I put my controller down expecting a cutscene, and now I can't see. There's only a dribble of oil left. It's fine, I'll cobble together some other ways of lighting things, I'm sure. Yeah, this looks real safe. Touch. Yeah, I'm good. I mean, it's Saturday, so that's a day for hangovers, isn't it? God gave us Saturday so that we could rest from our hangovers, refreshed for Sunday. Oh God! Oh well, that's like the exit. So okay, and it just minimized the desktop. Helpful.
A way out, finally.
Okay, is it light enough for me to do this? No. Let's use, I don't even know if it'll start again. Yeah, well, okay. I'm not convinced there's much point looting everything, but... Oh, there it goes. Oh well, if I need to do some exploration, then I will drop some gear. Just light up so I can see the container. Table, that looks like it might be it. Anything over this side? secondary mine area. Right. There we go. There's a random bit of firewood right here.
What the hell?
Oh, that's a... Oh, there's some unwell orcas right there. It's the aftermath of the orcas attacking the fishing boats. That's going on at the moment. It's just the battlefield.
The world is changing. Has changed. The aurora, the weather, wildlife. It somehow feels like Mother Nature is crying out. Or maybe she's warning us of what's to come. People like Molly or Father Tom, or the crash survivors. They're just the ones left behind. Damaged people. The hopeful and the hopeless. What will this new world do to them? Will it make them harder? Will it break them? I'm not sure I can help them. And I don't know what I'll find when I get to where I'm going. But what I do know is this. Mackenzie is alive, and he's heading to Perseverance Mills. And that means I have to get there before it's too late. I may not be able to stop this darkness from coming, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let it happen without a fight.
Well, there you go. We're starting off with the credits, I guess. But we'll ignore them. I'll let them roll at the end. So I'm assuming we've got to watch the little intro again, so it's a good time to go get ice. Previously on the Long Dark.
You think they put me on that bus for my good behavior? That's the bus to Black Rock.
Black Rock?
Yeah, you know. Black Rock Federal Pen. Where they put the worst of the bad people.
All of them get stabbed
People
with knives.
too bad for the mainland.
Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills? Is there a doctor with you? You need to take my message. You need to deliver it for me. It's important. Ask
Didn't miss much.
for
It's just the
Atwood.
recap the
Got it.
previously on the Long Dark.
What's the message?
So I'm assuming we're gonna go through that like
Wintermute.
intro again, the song.
Just that.
I
Atwood will
might let
know
me
what
skip.
it
I don't know.
means.
Basically, so I'm assuming it's going to recap us getting hit with the world's smallest axe.
What's in the case?
Voice
I
sounds
have
very
no
familiar.
idea.
Must have heard you
Should I
attack
show
some
you
other
what
jerk.
happened to the last person who lied to me? She didn't look so pretty after I was done.
Ah, it's from Mass Effect. It's definitely a BioWare game I recognise it from.
Well, don't worry, Pilot. You'll be with her soon.
Mass Effect, I think. Then that's going to bug me now. Oof. Yeah, no AC right now isn't great. We're lucky we just come out the back of the
Why
heat
do we
wave.
have to carry this sack of shit? He's heavy as hell.
Shut the fuck up. Mathis says carry the asshole. We carry him.
Are you carrying me to the wolves?
They're getting closer.
Yeah.
You hear about what happened to Leclerc?
Leclerc?
Don't believe everything you hear, dumbass.
One of the Canadian French names.
Arrow in the chest, man. The chest. No wolves be doing that.
Really? Wolves don't use bows. You figured that out all by yourself?
Piss off. Something's hunting us out here, and it ain't just wolves.
Yeah, it's a crazy ass woman.
Mathis, we'll figure it out.
What the hell are we even doing out here?
A bungee cord? Or the equivalent mountaineering rope,
Remember
I guess.
the plan.
Ain't getting out of there.
First we get daughter out.
Donner, that crazy fucker. This is bullshit. Shh.
He's coming back here. Order.
Hey, Mathis. He's finally awake.
Hey, buddy. Oh, great. We're going to Black Rock. And foot in the face.
Well.
Nope. Okay.
He lives.
No thanks to you.
Turns out you have a damn hard head, pilot.
And you got a weird eye.
I told you I was stubborn. Woman.
Oh, you mean the one you asked about in the dam?
Yeah.
She's still there. Won't be going anywhere soon.
You bastard.
Relax, Mackenzie. She had nothing to do with you.
How do you...
Just some... old lady lost in the woods. Wandered into the dam when I was there. She saw me and wouldn't stop screaming, so...
Don't blame her. What the hell is up with your ear?
I shut her up.
Monster.
Oh, you have no idea. Why are you so worried about her?
It doesn't matter.
He does, yeah. It's got a proper pink eye going on
Could it
there.
have anything to
That's
do
one hell of a cauliflower ear as well.
with this?
I told you I have no idea what that is.
Well, it's okay, pilot. We'll find a way to open it very soon. And then we'll both know what's inside. Hey, Mackenzie?
Ooh.
Yeah?
You look like shit.
That makes two of us.
Shit, Mathis. How long we have to carry this heavy bastard for?
Shut up, man.
That heavy bastard may be our ticket off this rock, so carry him. And like the man says, shut the fuck up.
They found us!
Oh, it's wolf time. Oh, there goes Heather. Yeah, there he goes. Oh well, just give me a little boot. Oh, yeah. There goes my sled. Oh, damn, Mathis. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking... Yeah, man. Front kick a wolf. Oh, that was probably not the best idea. Just trying to get away from people is probably not a good idea to brain yourself on a rock.
Where's the pilot?
I mean, they should be able to see me.
Need my hands free.
Alright. Find a knife. God, we're gonna be freezing up here, surely. Boy. I guess they're taking away my, like, hunger and that meters for this. Not gonna find many edible cattails around here. Jesus. Come on. Come on. There we go. I assumed Hella was dead. I think they got fucking taken out, but... guess they're tougher than they look. There's only one way I could have gone, so you think they'd got a bit of a move on. Oh, there's a little cave here. Anything I'm missing there?
Have to stay out of sight.
There's a note in a broken cabin. Okay. I can't pick any that up. I'm glad it's not actual stealth.
Where did he go? You better get him, or there'll be hell to pay.
Yeah, thanks, Mathis. Way to motivate the staff. Oh god, I'm gonna have to remember how to crouch now. Crouching, blank, makes you move under low obstacles. Controller support is still arse, I see. Game's updated again. Don't think it impacted Wintermute much, but it's like the third chapter of the Tales from Far Shore or whatever the fuck it's called. That adds like, it's now got like frontier cooking, so you can make like bread. Or they've added flour and stuff in, which is cool. And a few new weapons and stuff, like different revolvers and things.
No, nothing but those fucking wolves.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
I need a smoke.
You're like Assassin's
Mind
Creed.
the wolves. We gotta find it fast.
What the hell? Let him run. He won't get far with those wolves hunting him.
Did not hear the ticket off, yeah.
This says the pilots are taking off this damn island. Don't you want to get back to the mainland?
But Eller, the arrow in the chest, man.
Yeah, just close your eyes and think of Northern Canada.
You know what he's like when he's angry.
Let's go. Between Mattis and the wolves, I have a bad feeling about this place.
At least they're going the other way.
Better keep going.
Yeah. Let's go the other way to the murderous prisoners. Yeah, the heat's not too bad over here in the Mo. Obviously, we know houses in the UK, unless you're mega rich, have air conditioning. So, but thankfully we're quite northern latitude-wise, so we don't get it as bad. But it started creeping up in previous years, closer and closer to 40 degrees. Sitting in a brick house with no air conditioning at that temperature is just unbearable. But thankfully this year hasn't been too bad so far, touch wood. Last year I was just sitting there, my feet in a bucket of ice water, desperately trying to cool down. Ugh. Bad times. Well, this looks safe. Wandering out into the mists, unable to even defend myself because my hands are bound. Seeing if anyone's going to find me, it's going to be Mathis, those two guys. It's like red herrings. Oh, is this a fishing rod or is it a sword?
Blade. Might be sharp enough to cut this rope.
Ooh, that's a lovely sound. Phew, okay. We're back to some semblance of physical activity. Is that going to bring my meters along for the ride? No. Doesn't like it. Oh, I've only just got my basic gear. Yeah, that would be why they didn't, because it's like minus 14 degrees. Yeah. There's only one time I'll ever take cold showers, and it is when it's too hot. Bloody hate cold showers. Oh, there's the note. What do we got? Thinking of you out here all alone. Did it bring you something special, leaving us like you did? And for what? For Blackrock? We waited so long, Papa. Did you think of us at the end of things? I'm glad I came all this way, finally. If only to see what it was all about, living in this defenseless place. I sat for a bit, listening for your voice. All I heard were wolves. With a warm heart, Bonnie. Nice. Let's just take other people's personal notes with us, that's fine. At least now we have a semblance of a chance of defending ourselves, even if we don't have any weapons. I guess you can just kick wolves away, so it's fine. Oh yeah, it's a climbing wall up here. Just looking around as I heard some weird noises. Come on, climb up, there you go. Still doing that with bare hands. Just, the roughness of the rocks on your fingers is not a nice feeling. Anyone over the hill? Yeah, I knew it. Hey Mathis, told you it would be him.
Looks like I finally found a use for your metal case.
Smacking me in the face.
We have unfinished business, pilot. Stick around.
Man, you're at, like, feet level. Just swipe his feet. You ain't getting out of this without a fight. Yeah, okay, here we go. I'll see if I can skip this because it's like the 4th time. I cannot. Okay, well, we'll just have to sit back and listen to the awesome song then. It'll be a good break for me to drink my tea.
Pale morning sings of forgotten things. She plays the tune for those who wish to overlook the fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach. But she falls short and the night explodes in laughter. Don't you come here and say
it was just a tummy bug. Nothing serious. I mean, the rum I was drinking the night before probably didn't help. That image is my defining image. It's long dark now. Just also you holding a torch.
It will lead you back to me.
Oh god, yeah, stomach flu is just fucking horrible. Black Rock Blues. Okay, I'm in prison. Nice. Yeah, it's just such a cool image. I have that like song on my running playlist when I used to go running, and that was always the image that popped into my head when it played. And how many times have you been smacked in the head in the last 24 hours? That's why you can even remember your name.
Hey, you awake yet?
Oh, have I got a bunk mate?
Hey, I can hear you moving around. Come to the window.
Okay, nope.
We have to talk. Stand on the toilet and you can reach the window.
Why am I still like making jingly jangly noises and they left me my backpack? Get up on it. Hey buddy.
There you are.
You gonna look at me or?
Well, welcome to the shit show.
Who? Good question.
Okay. So who are you?
Unfortunately, I run this place.
That doesn't seem to be working out too well for you.
Yes, well, normally I'm on the other side of the bars. Name's Franklin. I'm warden here at Black Rock. And you are?
Mackenzie. Franklin, what's going on here?
The situation is this. You and I are locked up in here. Mathis and his gang of thugs are trying to break someone out of solitary. We're still alive, for now, so they must need us for something. The power's been out for days, and nobody is coming to help.
Sounds about right.
Let's learn more about Mathis. The man with the irritatingly familiar voice.
You know him?
Oh yeah, we go way
See if it
back.
is who I think he is.
He was in for murder on the mainland about 10 years ago. He did 7 and then got off on parole. I was warden at one of the federal pens there, and Well, let's just say Mathis isn't sending me any Christmas cards these days.
Any idea what he's doing here?
Unfortunately,
Video games.
yeah, he's here for Donner.
Donner? Who's that?
His son.
Oh, he's been in a bunch of Assassin's Creed games, which might be why I recognize
Some
him.
kind of twisted family reunion.
Mathis is bad, but he's old school bad. Murder, larceny, the
Nice.
occasional heist, and Grand Theft Auto.
That's,
But
yeah,
Donner,
pretty old school. That's like mafia
he's a
stuff.
chip off the old block, and then some.
So, not a good person.
Well, he's locked up in Blackrock, isn't he? Listen, Mathis is bad, but Donner
It's a cracking song.
is something much worse. I've seen a lot of criminals in my years, and Donner, he's one of those guys that keeps wardens like me up at night. He's evil to the core. He's the kind of guy they make prisons like Blackrock for. There's no redemption for guys like Donner. They aren't here for rehabilitation. There's no way back to living in regular society again. They just want to destroy the world you and I live in. If Mathis is bad, Donner is biblical bad.
They just want to see the world burn, kind of thing. Say more about Blackrock. Also, the voice actor for Mathis also plays Adam Jensen in the Deus Ex, the new remake Deus Ex games, which is probably where I'm recognizing his voice from. Given that I've put in probably close to 100 hours in both those games, like added together.
Blackrock?
Yeah. Maximum security prison. Built 100 years ago and updated a few times. It's basically a fortress.
Yeah, great.
Out here?
You noticed the walls on your way in?
No,
I was,
unconscious.
No.
Okay, well, they aren't that high or that impressive, really. You know why?
No idea.
Because whatever dumb son of a bitch tries to escape from this place has to get through about 50 clicks of brutal terrain full of dangerous wildlife before they can even think about finding a road that leads out of here.
Piece of cake.
Well, but we got here.
Yeah, but are you gonna get out? About 20 years ago, a pair of cons escaped. They came back 3 days later, half dead, begging us to take them back. And that was in the middle of summer.
I get the picture.
Did it? Maybe he had a rethink of how he wanted to voice himself.
So, Donner is a very bad guy.
We've
Mathis came here to spring him.
established that.
Tell me again why we aren't dead yet.
Well, that's a story. Power went out here a couple of weeks ago now. The backups held for a while, but eventually the cons were able to break out and overwhelm the guards. They grabbed the keys to Solitary, went to get Donner, which, well, that would have been the end. But they couldn't open the gates to Solitary. Something has them locked down tight, and it's driving Mathis crazy. It was bad for us. I haven't seen any of the other guards since they locked me up in here, and, well, I fear the worst. And now that Mathis is here?
Yeah.
But with the power down, what's keeping the gates locked?
There are mechanical failsafes in the system. Keep in mind, most of this jail is pretty old.
So it'd be a key then.
But that's not the full answer to why Donner is still locked up.
What do you mean?
Well, best I can tell, they should have been able to break him out by now. But something, or someone, has been getting in the way.
You mean there's someone else still out there?
That's exactly what I mean.
But who?
I don't know. But sounds like Mathis is as mad as a hornet because of them, and that brings me no small pleasure. Shit! They're coming. Get back to your bunk.
There he is. Big dog himself.
So, Pilot, You're back in the land of the living.
Oh god, it really is Adam
For
Jensen.
now.
I can't.
Yeah.
Can't hear anything
Just
else now.
seeing you gives me a headache.
Well, just seeing you makes me want to hit people.
Gotta find him. Okay.
So, Warden, looks like we have a little problem. I still can't get into solitary. You have any idea why that might be?
I told you, Mathis, the whole jail is in some kind of weird lockdown. It all happened before you got here. Donner just...
And there he goes.
Don't you ever say his name.
I don't know anything about it.
My guys say someone's been tampering with the system. They say it's gotten worse. Every time they take a step closer to breaking into solitary, something new gets in their way. Didn't you used to run this place?
Yeah.
So you're telling me you have no idea how it works?
That's just the thing. Nothing is working the way it's supposed to right now.
Bullshit. Stop wasting my time. And stop wasting your time. You don't have much left. Unless we get that door open.
Mathis, I don't know anything.
Let me jog your memory.
Hey, Mathis! Maybe not so hard. Like, we might still need him to get him out.
Mathis, he doesn't look good. You're going too far.
Clean him up.
Well, that was nice. No quippy little remark.
Oh, shit. He looks bad.
Yeah. Mathis. He's getting worse.
This shit with Donner has him half crazy.
Yeah, they really do.
Half crazy?
Films make it seem like
Ever
people can
since
just
the
get
bus
the
crash,
shit out of him and
he's
get
been
back up,
getting
but it
wild,
doesn't really work like
like
that.
a caged animal. How the hell did he expect this to turn out?
You remember Montreal, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, remember that place on St. Catherine's with the girl who...
Not that, you fucking moron. Remember how Mathis broke out?
Oh, yeah. I wasn't there, but I heard about it.
Right. You clean up the warden, and I'll tell you all about it. So there was this really tight plan. Mathis had months to set it up. Everyone had their part to play. It was like out of a fucking movie. So we bust out, and all hell breaks loose. We get to the front gates. It's a mess, right? Place is in chaos. And the driver who's supposed to pick us up, he's late.
No shit.
No shit. So the driver pulls up, like 2 minutes late. Alarms going off everywhere. It's like the prison guards are coming after us. We're gonna get grabbed at any second. We're yelling at Mathis, "Come on, man, let's go, let's get out of here." And Mathis just stands there, looking at the fucking driver. Looking like he wants to eat the guy.
Stable man.
The driver's terrified. Mathis walks over to the van, slowly. We're all jumping in and yelling to get out, and we can see the fucking guards coming. Like, we are done. We need to get out. Mathis, he pulls the driver out of the van, looks back at us, and with this totally wild look in his eyes, just says, "Go." Like totally calmly, but with this wild edge. And he just starts beating the living shit out of the driver.
Wow. I knew it went bad in Montreal, but I didn't know that story.
Yeah, I mean, we took off. And Mathis, it took 5 cops to pull him off that driver. He cared less about being caught than he did about the driver being late.
Crazy fucker.
Mathis is not a patient man. He does not like it when a plan does not come together. He does not like to be let down. And right now, his plan for getting Donner out of here is totally fucked. It's just a matter of time before he snaps. Like he did in Montreal.
He looks bad, eh? What are we going to do?
If he dies, it'll be worse for us because we'll take the heat. We need to get him patched up.
Well, we passed some kind of first aid building on the way in.
Great. Go there and grab some supplies.
No fucking way. You hear all those wolves out there?
Don't be an asshole. Go do it.
You do it.
I
Why
think
do I
that's
have to
me,
be
aren't
the
they?
one who...
Hey, who went back to look for LeClaire when he went missing? No way I'm going back out there.
I'll do it.
Did you hear something?
I said I'll do it. Let me out. And I'll get the supplies.
Nobody's talking to you, pilot. Just keep quiet and hope that Mathis doesn't start paying attention to you.
He dies and you guys take the rap. You want that?
The rap? Take the rap? Who talks like that? Listen, pilot. Why don't you shut the fuck up?
What do you have to lose? I go out there, get attacked by wolves? No great loss, right?
Wait a second, man. This is a bad idea. Matthias has plans for this guy.
And you go and get the meds.
Shut up. All right. You're right. You've been out in the bush all this time. I'm sure you figured out how to deal with a few wolves by now. We let you out. You get the supplies. The warden lives, and maybe we keep Mathis distracted so he doesn't lose his shit on you next time.
Understood. You let me out. I get the supplies. The warden lives.
Ha! You see? He learns fast. Time to save the day,
Yeah, I was
pilot.
gonna say. Take the rap sounds
Fuck it up.
better than all the shit you've been saying. Alright, so like you say, you gotta make sure that I don't talk to them with all the gear because I'll take it. So I guess I just gotta stash it somewhere. Like right before I go back to them or something.
Get going, pilot.
Pilot.
The warden doesn't have much time left. And in case you're thinking of running away, remember, we still have your precious case.
Can you give me a
Brutal,
jacket?
deadly cold. How I've missed you.
Oh, okay, no. I was like briefly warming up for a second then as it realised where I was. Let's do the checks of the usuals. Delicious jacket. Just gather all my stuff and then, I guess, dump it somewhere. On the boot of a car or something. In that little room ahead of you, okay. Let me just scatter. There's a room ahead of me. Okay, that's a bus. I'm guessing, oh, you mean like up there? Okay, cool. I'm assuming you're not going to be out here long enough to need much food.
could use
on you,
this.
but- Oh god, are we in such dire straits that a sudden baseball cap is... Oh my god. Anything on the bus? Cloth, that's useful. Not that I have a sewing kit. Gone from about 1,000,001 sewing kits to 0. I hate to think of all the stuff I stashed that I had to leave now that I'm never going to be able to get again. Nothing new. I never seem to have much luck with vehicles. Better move quick. Matches. I really wish you could just climb into the back seat. Oh, I haven't checked the boots. Duh. Okay, it's been a hot minute. Right, it's pry bar. Oh, I can check the boots anyway, it's fine. One of the buses has a note. Let's just do another quick sweep. For you. Might be the other one then. Did I check you yet? Yeah, I did. There's all those cars. Check the little room. Outer security perimeter. Didn't think so.
I think I can use this.
Okay. Okay, can't get in there. It's unfortunate because that's where I was hoping to warm up. But at least we've got stuff to make a fire now. Can we get in this tower? An oddly wooden looking door for a tower. No, we can't. We can't even step on the steps. Oh, I've got to run. So we're going to be out here for life. It's going to be done. Am I stomach or a wall? I have a feeling I know which one it is. I get like weird stomping noises, but it might be me. If I know it again later, it was about. No worries. Oh, there it is. Great. Oh, vest. Fantastic. Just what I need to warm me up. Soggy vest. Here's a note. Archival report. My husband got recruited by some old naval buddy of his in the early 50s, and we weren't exactly in a good spot. Found out later for some of the other wives, no good road leads to Blackrock. A little cabin in a hamlet a ways away from the prison. A lot of staff live nearby, but not all. Some put as much distance between them and the prison as possible, even when winter's made that a tough go when you've had a shift. I try not to think about what went on up there. It changed my husband somehow. He was a sweet man, if a little lost and unlucky in his work, like a lot of men were back then. But our time on Great Bear at that place, but it left him sad in a way I can't explain. I tended the garden and wrote endless letters to my sisters. That's how I remember those years. Endless writing, waiting to leave as the seasons passed. Cool. Read that quickly, just so that hopefully the cold doesn't get me. Well, it's in the plug, useful, I'm going to have to build a fire very soon. Oh, cool. Let's get you lit. I'm going to use my accelerant just in case. So that's some fuel to get the heat up. Just camp here for a minute, I guess. There's a backpack in the back of that truck.
That'll
hey. I took my socks as well. Yeah, no worries, I'll wait. Gotta warm up anyway. Wait till you're back and then I'll play some cards. some random crap. Wait. Okay. Handy as a fire accelerant.
Here.
Not really sure I want to throw gunpowder on a fire, to be brutally honest. No worries. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to play cards for an hour, try and maximise the amount of heat I get back. Oh, looks like the wind's died down as well, which is helpful. Right, we're checking here, another flare. I have a feeling we're probably going to need to use them. Not that they ever seem to work right anymore. I'm just going to get one of these puppies out in case that wolf has any funny ideas. Yeah, cats can be very insistent when they want to be. What's this first aid building then? To give you a wide berth. Assuming you'd rather have venison than delicious will flesh, but just in case you get any funny ideas. Generally outrun them because they don't do their little fuck. Okay. Yeah, this is piss off. This may have been a mistake. Son of a bitch, I think I don't know. Hopefully they have a hard time navigating that terrain. This door I can bloody get into. They'll never give up though. It's the problem with wolves. They just keep coming. You fuckers have got to let me in. Another wolf over there. Join the fucking pack, literally. There's this little shed. I feel like I'm so lost. I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to go from here. The first thing to do is breathe. Try and figure out if there's anywhere to go. Guys, get into a clinic. Supplies in there. We've got to climb a roof. Can we climb on this thing? Evidently not. I'm going to freeze to death if I can't figure out where to go from here. My way through there. No. Right, it's leading me round to this bit, so it's got to be something to do with over here. This is like a little nook here out of the wind so I can light a fire if need be. I still feel like I should be able to just like there's even like a little broken bit up there, but if I go off, I'm gonna have to light a fire, or else I'm gonna
need to find some place to escape this cold.
It's cool. We'll figure it out.
That should help warm things up.
We'll play cards for an hour. Should give us sufficiently warm. Okay, maybe not because the wind changed direction. Great. Let's try that again. Just gotta make sure we don't run out of water as well. Yeah, now it's getting dark. Right, well, I'm not being chased anymore, so I'm gonna look around. If there's anything I can interact with. Don't see any open gates or anything there. Can't yank these boards out, can I? So I can go underneath? Nope. So back around the thingamajigs. Make doubly sure I can't go into any of these. Just select a map, I might. No, map's disabled, great. Gotta go back, okay. Great. This may be my first storing death. Probably my first ever death from cold. Getting you.
My fingers feel numb.
Yep. You look for stairs. I can't even bloody see anymore. Not when you're running away from walls. Stuck in here. I think I've got one last fire in me. Put some gunpowder on it. Might just have to, hopefully it checkpointed I rested before. Oh well, this is going to go great. Oh man. Can't even take a burning branch from it. Man, I can't even see where the walls are. I might just cheese this. Like a real quick checkpoint. Last checkpoint was 10 minutes ago on the bus. That's us, I think. I'll load that one because we're not going to make it out of here. I know it's cheesy, but it saves me just dying and then having to do it anyway. Okay, so we're back here, that's fine. We can warm up here. Get all the gear again. Try once again to try and find the stairs where it's actually light. And what I'll do is I'll warm up here and then I'll do a proper save so we can just come back here if it fails again.
This stuff will come in handy.
Right, just gonna make sure we grab everything. Yep. Picked that up while you were off, I think. Just gotta make sure to get the car boots on the way back. Just like you.
Looks like it worked.
Okay, play cards for a couple of hours. Start with 1 hour first, see how warm we get. Yeah, that's pretty good. Cool. I think I'm going to put water in there by now. Problem with proceeding slowly is that wolves chase me. If I crouch around you, you'll leave me alone. This is that one over there that I aggroed before. Opposite direction. What do you mean there is only one direction, isn't there? It's either that way or in the woods. Enjoy a meal. Okay. See you up there. I think you're going away. Let's get the flares out just in case. Yeah, one this time. Must have missed another flare or it didn't spawn this time or something. Okay, yeah. Nice doggy. Crouching seems to be a more sensible solution. Oh, for fuck's sake. You can see they're pissing off and never ever coming back. Infirmary is that way. Presumably we need to make our way through here. Yes, okay, well, we'll see if he leaves, then we can go in there, find his belongings. Looks like an open door leading to the infirmary there, so gently does it. See, I was treating it like a bloody Outlast when I was just pegging it. I'm right, like Outlast, especially Outlast 2, once you're pegging it, you have no idea where the hell you're supposed to be going. Central prison that way. Okay. I think I might be able to uncrouch now. This looks slightly more promising. If not, then god damn it. I have to get the wolf away from him. Oh, fun. Aha. So wolves haven't figured out how to open doors. That must be where you go up to the roof over there. Let's just try this door over here. There's wood over here, so assuming if it's giving me fire supplies, then I'm in the right direction. Oh, thank God it's an actual building. Oh man, there's even like food supplies and stuff. Oh, there's coffee. Sweet, sweet coffee. Oh, I already opened you. Well, I know what we're doing at the next fire.
Could end up being useful.
That'll keep us nice and warm. There's even a tin can on the floor to make water. Oh. Everything feels alright again now. All I need is just my revolver, rifle, hunting knife, axe. Someone threw away a crow feather. Right, any mouldy meat in the fridge? I guess it wouldn't really... It's way too cold to go properly mouldy. I'll have to chisel out whatever's in the fridge. Aha.
Should come in handy.
I'll take you, but I'll see if I can warm you up. I'm more interested in the heat bonus. Oh, you. That's just cruel. Yeah, I thought I saw something on the floor there, but no. Oh, I did see something there. Which is cool. Aha, sewing kit. I can repair my shitty hat. Oh man, that feels like such a waste of cloth. Books, good for starting fires. Not too worried about weight limit right now, to be honest. I'll get a t-shirt. Maybe key for you. Yeah, fuck you playing it. At least we've got a place to sleep now as well. Man, I lost my well-fed bonus. I guess I haven't been well-fed because I've been in prison, but, you know. Oh, good, I don't need that. Toilet. Ooh, building Blackrock, part 1. Blackrock's establishment as a maximum security incarceration complex is a mixture of truth, legend, and good old-fashioned hyperbole. But its founding is... I'm going to sneeze. Blackrock is making me sneeze. Oh, god damn you, hay fever. Curse you, pollen. Its founding is without question bound up with the history of Great Bear Island. Local communities, almost as a rule, steer clear of the penitentiary. Whether that is due to the reasonable caution or unreasonable fear, no one can say. There are still others who claim that nothing can match the harshness of winter living on Great Bear, and that islanders should feel secure in their own hardy resilience. They are tougher than any prison inmate. Cool. Thermal underwear. God bless. I might as well repair my gear, I suppose. So we have some water on the go. As I'm getting a little low, I might just drink that now, actually. Get half a litre more. I may need a torch lamp to see them. Yeah, it's difficult. They sort of stand out, but it's not quite. Yeah. Anyway, I was going to get another. Just don't want to encumber myself too much because I might have to leg it again. Yeah, the lighting on them I think is not quite there. They stand out a little bit, but there could be more behind this toilet here. So once we have some sort of light source, we'll come back and have a look. Aha. Can't see anything up there. There's towels to shred if we get a knife. We might be able to do towels by hand actually, they're not exactly hard, are they? Aha. This looks like a promising place. Oh, they're locked. Got a pry bar, haven't I? How bloody secure is this locker? Maybe they're anticipating prison outbreaks and don't want to give them valuable stuff. Yeah, that's my plan is to dump everything into that storage bin outside the main like courtyard area, like the first one we went into, and then just leg it full speed back, completely naked, busting into a prison. Okay, just so. Let's just repair his sweater. It might be worth waiting until morning so it's a bit lighter and a bit warmer out there, but do I want to waste cloth on a fucking thermal underwear? Though definitely needs a repair. Trying to make it. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to sleep because look, the sun's going down already. That's fine. We've still got enough of this building to explore to keep us going. Open up the window. Oh, okay, that's the roof. Okay. How are we doing? Temperature is going down rapidly, but this is as expected. Can we go in this building? Nope. Okay, yeah, you can't get me up here, so don't even bother. It'd be a bad time to fall down. What's this? Oh, mittens. Nice. Oh, suspiciously propped open window. They are massing. See if we can squeeze through. You might end up knocking out the thing. Yeah. Ouchie.
Now to find some meds for the warden.
Okay, I guess that's one way. Thank you. Papers. More papers. I guess we're not going to find much else in the drawers of a clinic. These are all patient records that we probably shouldn't be looking at, but confidentiality probably doesn't apply too much at the moment. I don't suppose they, I'm going to get in trouble for breaking Data Quality Act when I'm setting them on literally on fire. Okay,
can't have too much water.
And water. You can have too much water, we regularly do. And a shitty windbreaker. At least helpful thing right now. And I guess this is where they put them in to check on them. Yep, just making your presence known. I see some more shoes over there. Probably not much better than the ones we've already got. Okay, granola. Coffee. Yeah,
that'll come in handy.
Even better. It's gonna be terrible, right? Actually, slightly better than our boots in regards to warmth, but weaker at keeping out water and being generally tough. I'll switch you for now. Just keep my boots so I can repair it. The boots will be better when they're repaired, I think. Fucking Molly calling me now. It's pretty Mathis, isn't it? You can wait. Microscopes. Any microscopes in a medical clinic? That's more of a science lab coming in. Ah, memo. We got a call from the main gate about some kind of accident down the hill. I turned over our emergency kit to one of the officers who was going to take a truck down and check it out. What with all the wolf activity lately. Thing is, that kit is just about the last of our morphine and our good antibiotics. Please make sure to check inventory and put a restock order in as soon as you can. Thanks, bud. Okay, there was a locked door. God knows if I can remember where it is, but...
Hello? Hello?
Who the hell are you?
Good question.
Well, I could ask you the same question.
Quit fucking around. Who are you?
I'm nobody important. Just a bush pilot. My name's,
You forgot your name.
My name's Mackenzie.
Right. Well, Mr. Mackenzie.
Not Mr. Mackenzie. Just Mackenzie.
Well, Mr. Bush Pilot Mackenzie. Welcome to the party. You working for those assholes in prison?
Which ones? I mean, no. I'm not working for them.
Then what are you doing out here?
Where are you calling me from?
Somewhere safe. Look, Mr. Mackenzie. Soon you're gonna have to figure out whose side you're on in this little stalemate we have going on.
I don't know anything about a stalemate. And I'm not on anyone's side. I'm on my own side.
Well, at least you're honest. That's a start.
Where are you? And what do you want?
Ooh-wee. That question has a long damn answer. Right now, I'm safe from those prison assholes. But I cannot say the same for you.
Look, the prison warden. He's injured. I'm just trying to keep him alive.
they let you out of the prison, then they're just gonna let you back in?
Right.
But you aren't helping them.
No.
Something about this situation, about you, doesn't fit.
Look, why don't you tell me where you are and maybe I can
Yeah,
help
that's
you.
a thing a trustworthy person asks.
Help me. Shit, man. You can't even help yourself.
Yeah, got you there.
Are you the one that's messing up the convict's plans?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, I'm not telling you. How do I know you aren't really one of Donner's boys? Trying to trap me.
Donner. So you know about him.
Wake up, man. This is all about Donner. Don't you get that?
It's how that Friday night again. Heading down to the kebab shop.
Rotting away in solitary, and an evil bastard being unleashed to the rest of this frozen hellhole.
Well, I mean, I hear it's nice in the summer.
Take care of yourself, Mr. Mackenzie. Those wolves sound pretty hungry to me.
I'll do my best.
Thanks for that.
Wow. That was weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Open the thing. There we go. Okay, that was a waste of time. Right. Okay. I really wish I'd slept before I'd gone through the go-backable through window, which is a real way of saying something. I suppose they didn't give me a... yeah, of course they didn't give me a bedroll. Oh, wait. This is the morgue. Great. Oh, well, I'll shut my mouth, I guess. Right, let's go back up to the main clinic and sleep. And there's a little, like, thing here that I can put it on to keep my bedroll off the dirty ground. How considerate. That was a shit ton of water that I've just picked up. That's, yeah. I don't want to get food poisoning out here, I'm not gonna lie, because I don't have any antibiotics, so I'm just gonna chow down on some of this. We're gonna have to be, like, conservative with our calories, which is annoying, because we haven't been doing that really at all before. But, yeah. Let's sleep till morning. There we go. So it doesn't quite creep it off the ground, it's a bit small, but let's give it a bit. Okay, well, I'm going to be heading back down there anyway in the morning, so got loads of calories, and then we'll eat the other beef jerky or something. I don't like being back to being vulnerable again after 3 episodes of not. Let's just eat this. Just be enough calorie space through the night, and then I can eat something more calorific when I wake up. Maybe 1 more hour so I can actually see. I don't have a lantern, and that's really, really hurting me. Hopefully we get one soon. Shudder to think of all the bullets and stuff I've missed. Okay, they're still likely to be icy cold, but hopefully, I can see at least. And I mean, we're at maximum coldness anyway, so let's have a lot of sodas as well. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, let's go back out into the Wolfland. So there's let's do like a quick scan, see if I can find a bullet just by crate. No, that's probably gonna be. Okay, not got the keys for that. Oh hey, this is where the wolf was chowing down on the guy. I think. Yeah. Cool. So find the door. Where those keys go to move the medical supplies then. Was it further back? Boiler room. Okay, that's not the key. Oh, in fact, he moved into a truck, didn't he? See if I can get that note back up. Track down the prison truck in medicine. Okay. Well, this is a prison truck, but I don't think it's got medicine in it. Let's have a look at that note, see where he went. That might give us some details. I was going to take a truck down and check it out. The main gate. Kind of accident down the hill. Is that down the hill? That looks more like up the hill to me. I'm assuming it's out there in the wilderness and that's where we need to go find it. It's annoying because we're safe here. I'm assuming they look like this. That's back over there with the storage bin that I was talking about. So, I'm guessing we're going to have to. Yeah, I was going to say. I think I checked that back. Did I check that backpack again? Maybe I didn't. Actually, there's a coal bin here with a distinct lack of coal. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a quick fire in the fire bin and light up some, heat up some coffee, so I don't have to worry about that. And then we're going to have to hunt down the truck. I'm assuming it's using that sort of broken tree as a marker for where we need to follow. So we'll try that. Oh, shit ton of tinder, so have some coffee while I wait for this to start up, so I'm going to make some coffee.
I did it.
Let's just heat you up. Cool. Yeah, that's perfect. See, you're not gonna aggro me because you're busy eating, so it's your friends that aggro. You see them out there right now. Oh, yes, I didn't do that, did I? I know you don't like, yeah.
Hope nobody needs this.
See, that was the other flare that was missing. Well, I might just be able to chuck a flare at the guy and get him off. See if that works. But it's just, flares just never work. But I guess it's worth a shot. If we get mauled, we can just come back to this and heal ourselves up, can't we? Right, wish me luck. Wolf be gone. Wolf be gone. Wolf be gone. There we go. Oh, that's a ravaged deer carcass. I thought it was a bloke. Well, I guess we just have a flare going now. Where's the deer on the guy then? I thought that was the deer on the guy. Oh well. Now I just have the delightful sounds of a flare in my ear. Well, at least there's venison that we can... Looks like it might be the way to go as well. Look, it's like a perfect truck passage. Maybe I can just sneak around it. The flare is, of course, the perfect tool. Sneaking. I'm going to save real quick. Let me replace angry old lady. Scary wolves is appropriate now. Let's Remarkable how scary they seem when you don't have the tools you need to get rid of them, really. Showing that. Very, very close. Yeah, I should have picked up some sticks and got some torches, really. Okay, we're nowhere near the truck. Real objective is to get in that room. Room? I thought the key was to the truck. I guess it didn't really look like a truck. Okay, we'll head back then. I'm assuming it's like further back then? Like back the way we came? I'm really confused now about where I'm supposed to be going. Because I seemed I was looking for a truck, read the memo. But now, if you're saying I'm going somewhere else, it's a key labelled, that might help me figure out where I'm supposed to go. It's a gate key, okay. Look for a gate to put the key in, I guess. Not going to be a... probably should have checked the key before I started venturing off, but at least you got through to me before I started venturing too far into wilderness. Yeah, actually what I'm going to do... Come out to the prison yard where the bin is, okay. Should have listened. I'm just going out here to get some sticks. Then I can make torches. I saw a few around this. This guy. You're way too frozen, I'm assuming, yeah. Wish you could just like drag it, to be honest. Like make an improvised sled or something with some whatever you can find. Like use your bedroll to put under it, put it on it and drag that. And then you can like take it back to a warm location and let it defrost or something rather than just having to wait. If it's a gate key, I'm assuming it's going to be one of these like security gate style things. Is it that gate key? Sort of assumed a gate that big wouldn't have a key, it would have like a button, but could be wrong. What? You lost me on that one. Or maybe it's the padlock. No, maybe not. Is there a door that we tried? Could be this gate, I suppose. Ah, okay. That was like the very first door that I came to. My memory is not the best. Oh, this is the little room you were talking about. Oh my god, it's got a pot-based stove. Oh, good or best. Highly aggressive wolf. That's every wolf, isn't it? Attention officers and staff. To make a tough winter even tougher, we've had new reports of that unusual wolf we dealt with last year. It's back, apparently. We had hoped its roaming had taken it far afield and away from the grounds, but these sightings and its aggressive behaviour are conclusive. To help us understand if this is an issue with a single animal or part of some larger pattern on the island, we have engaged the regional ecologist to conduct a short study and give us some options. In the meantime, stay vigilant when outside the grounds or away from your vehicles when travelling. Okay. That ecologist is probably dead now. You're eaten by the megastorm wolves. Locate the aggressive wolf's cave. That's a rifle job there, I think. I'm not doing that with my hand. I'm not Mathis, I can't just crane kick a wolf to death. Yeah, good question. Yeah, good idea, there we go. Keep the heat in. Oh, what's in here? A flare gun. Well, could be worse.
This'll be useful.
Device, yeah, okay. That's Michelle, that's an improvised grenade. Noise maker. Useful for scaring predators, but can cause injury if they explode too close. Okay, it's just... Assuming that's just a bunch of firecrackers in a tin can.
Well, well. What do we have here? Something's gotta go.
Yeah, get a bit full up. Let's just grab everything in and see what I can... note about confiscating... Found more contraband noisemakers on the last week. Well made, all things considered. And with the wolves moving to the region, maybe we can put them to good use. I bet the damn loud ones don't know light them off unless you meet it. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, I guess we got to go through there. Another one. Handwritten message with details on donated food rations. Oh, the flashbangs. Oh, okay. Cool. We're going to need some volunteers to dig into a few of these rations that got dropped on us. We'll be in the barricade tonight with the cook to open them up. If they're any good, we might just keep them for ourselves. Show up at 7 if you're interested. Thanks, Howie. I'm going to drop a few of these books.
I can still eat this.
No, on board. Aha, so many notes. Newspaper clipping. A piece of old newsprint cracked and yellowed with age. 5 men, all serving life sentences at Black Rock Penitentiary, reportedly escaped the prison grounds last month. Authorities revealed the escape in a leaked memo acquired by a coalition of media outlets currently investigating Canadian correctional facilities. Of the 5, 1 returned on his own, 1 was found dead by pursuing officers, and the 3 remain missing. Prison officials seem confident all 3 also died navigating the rough terrain that surrounds the notorious prison, according to the leaked memo. Great. Right, what I'm going to do is, in the old storage bin, just dump some of those books. I'm assuming that's what's weighing me down. Yeah, I know you're very cold. We all are. Well, no, we're not. We're actually the complete opposite, but... just going to put the cold in there. Let's keep you in there as well. We only really need 1 of that. 1 sports vest, 1 down vest. It's going to be better, isn't it? Trying to keep myself light so I can run if need be. So bigger boots in there, but the worst ones have you in. Yeah. Not right now. It has been pretty hot recently, but thankfully at the moment it's keeping. We even had rain and everything, so everything's cooled down a little bit. But the problem is with the houses around here, if it gets like hot for like a day or 2, our houses heat up and then they're designed to keep heat in, so it just remains hot for days afterwards. And finally, we've had a long enough stretch that they managed to cool down. Right, let's repair some stuff while I'm in here. Make use of this little safe zone. I'm not going to be able to repair stuff as high as I would like because I'm going to run out of cloth. But we can at least get the terrible stuff up, so when we do get into a place like this we can warm up a bit quicker. Make sure your fingies keep warm. I'm not going to waste it on the hat. It's just so pointless. I'd rather just wear the cloth on my head. Oh, hang on. It's got to be better than it, right? And wraps them. Yeah, that's way better. Oh, well. I forgot about the improvised stuff. Yeah, it is like that. You got to remember, like, England latitude-wise is in the same sort of region as like northern US. So we're not obviously as bad because we're an island, so we get different weather patterns. But we are used to being very cold all of the time, especially as you go north, like Scotland is, you know, rubbing shoulders with the Arctic Circle in some places. So our houses are all brick, double-laid brick, designed to keep heat in. So when it gets hot, and of course the climate change is getting hotter and hotter, it just traps all the heat in, and then you're sort of screwed. And unfortunately, I don't think the house construction have really caught up to that fast enough. I mean, new build houses they're going up, and they're all cheap materials that will be less insulating, but then they have their own problems. So it's an ongoing problem. I drink some of this water because that's also weighing us down. And then let's press on. Just double check I can get back through, yeah. I figured from what you said I could, but you know, a bit paranoid there. I'll get out here and then be stuck. Can you see a truck through there? No. Must be, as you say, miles off. Let's go drink this soda. Get my calories up a little bit. There we go, not getting as cold now. I mean, the sun's supposedly up. But we've dropped an arrow off the temperature. That sounds extremely close. Oh yeah, Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, it's often the thing, like, when you live in a block of flats, top flat tends to get it worse. They get heat from the top and then they get the heat radiating up from the bottom as well. Thankfully, when I was in the flat, I was on ground floor. In fact, I've lived in 2 flats in my life, and I've been ground floor and basement, so I've not had it too bad. Although basement did feel kind of weird when you could see people's like feet out your window. Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm assuming that any truck would keep on path until they got to their destination, so I'm just going to keep travelling down the road. Okay, I see a truck. Can't be it, right? It's just like literally right there. I thought it'd just be like buried somewhere. There's dead something or other over there. Go check that out in a bit. Oh, sweet Jesus,
just what I need.
All I need now is a cleaning kit. Thing is though, yeah, I was gonna say I found bloody pistol ammo. I found very limited rifle ammo. Well, there's one at least. Yeah, this is definitely getting stored in the box. I'm not having this. Right. Is there any more ammo that might have fallen around it? No. Okay. Wait, who makes you rethink that? Okay, it's like I turned over 2 pages at once in this conversation. That's dear, okay. Oh, but there's things here.
This'll keep the lamp burning.
Yeah, if I had one. Oh, do I even want this hacksaw? Simple tools, I'll take it. Oh yeah, lantern, but... I guess I'll take it just in case. No, in my luck I won't take it and then there'll be some sort of plot device that means I need to use it. Oh, well, there you go, your ankles. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, housing standards are plummeting, unfortunately. Must be happening worldwide, because it's definitely happening over here. They just plonk them down made of, like, plywood on reclaimed land, so you end up with a sinkhole underneath it. And then charge you through the nose. Warning. Do not pick up hitchhikers. I feel like if you're on this road... Well, I can try my new weapon out on you, I suppose. If I find a knife, I might be able to get myself a wolfskin cloak. So, take your firing position. Okay, you... Give me a bit of a... Gotcha. One wolf down. I take it off. I can take that. I can do it with the hacksaw. Sweet. Gotta take the hide, right? Although, are we actually going to be able to recover our stuff from the bin? As if we can't, then there's really not really much point. But if we can, then I might as well, just to start work on the old wolfskin cloak. What I'll do is I'm going to gather enough sticks to make a short fire for harvesting purposes, so I don't waste my actual decent fuel on that, because otherwise I'm going to freeze. Might as well use it as an opportunity to warm up. Yeah, it does, yeah. It's... It's like it's a combo, unfortunately, with sinkholes, especially around here. It's people building on top of, like, unsuitable land, and then water companies not fixing leaks in pipes, so it just washes it away, and then, before you know it, sinkholes open up. We've got a bunch around here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That's fine, I'm going to burn all these sticks in 2 seconds anyway. Just going to make a fire next to my dead friend. And take his skin. Yeah, thankfully we haven't been affected. Touch wood again. I'm hoping we're only going to be here for another year or two and then we'll move on. Assuming the mortgage rates stop going absolutely nuts. Come on. Come on. Usually very forgiving in story mode. Not going to take the meat because there's so many wolves there. Might as well just
that did it.
Paint a target on my ass. Right, let's use a hacksaw to take your skin off, because that's not completely horrific. I think 200 calories, but that should be fine. Actually, let's take a little bit of meat and then cook it up immediately. Let's get more sticks on here. No time limit, cool. Might go dark, but worst comes to worst, I think you can sleep in the cars, so we can sort of sleep, heat ourselves up, and then that sort of thing. Let's take a... yeah, that should do the trick. Saw apart a wolf. It's probably a good thing that they don't, like, show it with its skin off. That would scare the kids. Oh, God. Okay, another stick it is. I love stick cooked meat. Yeah, keep it going for a while, won't it? If I take a torch, can I then douse it? No, I can only throw it. If I put it away, do they throw it? If I like, no, he just drops it. Okay, never mind. I'll have to build the torch. There are caves and trailers out there. Okay. Sweet. Still don't have a map though, do we? Bit of a pain, but we can use like the road as our marker. So stick our head over this ridge then. Bunnies. Just don't want to go too far, obviously. Don't know about. Oh, I guess I guess I do now. Will you stop pulling my things there? Oh, there's this. Blackrock Rumours. Oh, that's the aggressive wolf. We'll have a gun now, so maybe I can just like walk up there and just like explore along the way to there. I'll go past Blackrock Blues, but if I don't like get in the truck, then it's probably fine. Let's just keep following the road for now, and then we'll see. I don't really want to do too much unless I can find like a hub out in the wilderness. If I find one of those trailers, that'll do the job. It's just yeah. Need to find somewhere to sleep. And while we can sleep in cars, obviously it's not ideal because they're not the most warm things in the world. Oh, I thought that was a little through cave there that I could have kicked in, but no, it's still open to the elements. Oh, bloody hell. Well, in the next half hour we'll see if we can find somewhere. should be able to stream same time next week, but I am rebuilding my PC literally right after this. So if I disappear completely off the internet, it's because my PC blew up and now I'm just stranded back in the Middle Ages. There's a sign there telling me. This means I want to go right if I want to go to the cave of the aggressive wolf. Yeah, mine and penitentiary. That way and down that way. Oh, that does lead. No, it might be like the exit though. I'm assuming if I head roughly towards the mine, there might be some mining trailers or something. Oh no, it's a good rebuild. I got a bit of a bonus from my job after I negotiated a pay rise. So I put half of that in savings, and half of it I was like, I'll buy a new processor. Because I have a reasonably up-to-date graphics card, so it's being held back by its like 10-year-old processor. So I bought the processor, and then it was like, this processor is incompatible with your motherboard. I was like, I'll buy a motherboard. This motherboard is incompatible with your RAM. Okay, I guess I'll buy more RAM. So I'm ending up with have to like reassemble my, like take apart my PC and then rebuild it again. Which is equal parts fun and intensely nerve-wracking because it's all incredibly expensive. And putting in a new processor is just scares the willies off me. Because it's all like tiny little components, and if any one of them bend, then your very expensive product doesn't work anymore. Well, I did it alright last time, so I'm hoping I'll do it right this time. All mittens. Are you better than the fleece? Yes. Temperature-wise, at least. Okay, let's go this way. Moment now, like, which way was I going? There's a building there. It looks like it's just a farm outhouse, though, rather than the actual farm bit itself. But maybe we can find the actual farmhouse. That'd be an excellent place to stay. Even if we can't, this will still do the trick to some degree. Give this at least some form of shelter. Pretty sure I did. Let me go warm up and then I'll come back and check. Oh yeah, it's not even a farmhouse, is it? It's just a barn. Cook's Farm. Okay. They have to have such a warm sounding name.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, I know. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Just popping you on so that I can chuck some coal on there. Oh, you can't put coal on straight away, can you? But coal will get it nice and warm. So I can warm up. Must also remember to back up my long dark save before I rebuild my PC. It's on a different drive, but I just don't trust it. So I'm backing up the saves for everything I'm recording so that I don't lose all that.
Could end up being useful.
Nice. There you go, that's warming me up nicely. 25 degrees C. Oh, this is a... Oh. Well, we could potentially sleep here then. Oh, mysterious note. Note if you locate... Oh, yeah, hidden caches. Here we go. There's help. Look for these supplies on the way. That's all you're going to get from me. I'd wish you luck. There's none left to go around.
What have we here?
Great. Find all their hidden caches. Okay. Aggressive Wolf's Cave. There's 4. Okay. Does it show them on my map? Yes it does. Okay, cool. One's like on the way. One's right next to it. And then the others are back, so we'll get the caches before we do anything else then. Try and consolidate all our supplies into one. Ooh! Another one!
Never know when I might need to defend myself.
Yeah, oh, it's better quality. Sweet. Let's unload the thing there. Let's drop you for now. Don't need 2. Yeah, I'm probably gonna sleep until morning here. I've got plenty of fuel to keep going in case we get cold. And then hopefully south there, because it's gonna get dark and snowy very, very soon. So let us cook something to eat. So we can cook the shitty pinnacle peaches so they'll get better. Okay, maybe not. This might give us food poisoning.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Oh, I don't have any. Oh god, that's not good, is it? Food poisoning. You need specialty. Great. Much pain. Okay, we need the mushroom tea, don't we? Fuck. Okay, that was dumb. Let's hope it doesn't kill us. Yeah, same. So these stumps, see if they got mushrooms in them. Oh, that's profoundly dumb. But at least we're going to sleep anyway. And we actually got a use for the bloody mushroom tea that we keep making and then never using because we found 1,000,001 antibiotics. Just get, I don't know how many we need, so we'll just get a bunch. Yeah, maybe I should have taken the wolf meat, just a bit worried. Yeah, I'm going to avoid eating stuff until I can find the antibiotics. Oh, brother. Right.
Feels like night is coming.
I gotta do it outside of my thing. Yeah, okay. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Cook. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Okay, food poisoning in the chest. That's where food is stored, clearly. There we go. Well, that was incredibly dumb. But at least we got through it. Might as well make a bomb. Yeah, why not, if I can. Got light, yeah, there we go. What does it need? Recycled can, some gunpowder and a cloth. Okay, gunpowder. I'll stick with the one, I don't want to use my other can. So. Oh god, I'm gonna freeze to death. Jesus Christ. I got cold very quick. Accelerant on that.
Alright. Can't feel my hands.
Alright, I can't feel my hands. We're just gonna have to go based on the heat, I guess. Great. I was hoping it would keep me nice and toasty warm, but... Oh, this little shack has just been trying to kill me at every possible stage. Or rather, I've been trying to kill me at every possible stage. There's more wood around here. Just trying keeping it going until it's light as... Oh, I forgot this piece of wood. I got you, but not you. Strange. Let me check the coal bin. The 3 hours. What I might do is I'm going to prepare the other reishi tea, because I've got like a maple syrup which is really, really good calories, but it's quite low in condition. But I might need to eat it so I can at least like get that reishi tea ready to go. I think I only prepared one batch though. Cook. Tin can. There we go. Let's put some more on you. Just for a little bit. Good thing I have a special cup to put my tea in. Yes, you can allow. I suppose it is literally just like sugar. Just liquid sugar. Really hard to poison you with that. How fast are you? Actually not going to go down too fast, but it's still too dark. I don't know my lantern. I don't know we're burning through our fuel uncomfortably fast here. Don't have any pork and beans, so there we go. It's a bit lighter now. Can I pick you up now I can see? No. We'll just set dressing, apparently. Cook. Let's cook something. Let's get some... Let's have a take two with the peaches. That fire is getting very strange. I assume it's the lighting having a bit of an issue with it. So hopefully keep me semi-warm. Yeah, burn through the coal trying to keep yourself warm overnight. Yeah, well, we'll live. When in doubt, we can make a fire with sticks, so it's not the end of the world. Well, it is the end of the world, but not for us right now. I was hoping there'd be a proper farmhouse, but I'm guessing not everyone lives on the farm they own, do they? So, right, let me get the map and orient myself other way. Yeah, really singing the song of their people over there. Do I pass rose hips? I'll grab them when I go past them. I'll probably grab more mushrooms as well. Yeah, there we have. In the absence of antibiotics, mushrooms are very important. That should be enough for a cup of tea, I think. Get rid of the deer that's dead over there. There's old man's beard over there. I want to grab it. I feel like we're going to need all the medical advantages we can get at the moment, because our supplies are so limited. Something I want to try out is I think they've revamped ice fishing now, I think. I briefly read the patch notes. And I think you can, like, ice fish just anywhere now. Like, you have to make a hole and then you can fish through it. Obviously it's not going to work in story mode, but something I might try out at some point. After I finish story mode, I might just do, like, a stream or two of the new map to showcase that before we move on to something else. Like, have a look at the new mechanics and stuff. Yeah, I know. The visors are already... I'm going to go this way around. The visors bit already maybe realised that perhaps the updates aren't coming over to story mode. Which I can understand, they don't want to poke around with story mode too much. But that's already like a complete package. Hopefully they'll, once they get rid of these new Tales of the Far, whatever it is, they'll get back to finishing off episode 5. As everyone is screaming in their ear. I get it. Like the survival sandbox was the main draw of the game back in the day. So, oh jeez, forgot about the laggy saving. Any caves or anything? Don't see anything. It's a sheer rock face though. Let's see if that wolf's moved on. I don't have a hatchet. Keep looking at all the firewood, being like, yeah, firewood's easy to get, and then remembering I don't have hatchet. I've just got a pry bar on that. I suppose I can cut it up with the hacksaw, maybe. Doesn't seem like that'd be very efficient though, would it? Hacksaw is more for precision cutting. Stick with using you for a bit. Use the rifle when I'm in dire straits. Ooh, this looks cavey. If If a bear comes out of it, I might just quit the game right here and now. Yeah. So, about the only time I've ever needed to use a hacksaw. It's just literally just empty. I could have at least scattered some coal around. Come on, guys. Oh, that's not even coal, that's just lumps. I guess it's just like a little place to get out the weather. Does it mark it on my map? No. Damn. I was hoping it would as a sort of a... if you need... Oh, they're timber wolves as well. Oh, sorry lads, but I need to go this way. Oh, and they found me. Smashing. Well, let's see if I can bean this fucker right with the flare in his mush. Fucking hell. Forgot you had to reload the sodding thing. Yeah, and then to get out of the cold wind is good. Hey buddy, oh fucking hell, let's just do this old fashioned way out. Yeah. Thought that might deter you. Well, at least you're at the entrance to the cave now, so you can freeze and I can come back and get your meat at a later date. It's weird because I now also kind of wish I had spray paint so that I could mark my wolf kills on my map so I know where to come back and get the meat from and skin and stuff. God damn you story mode for actually making use of all the little things that I just throw in a box in survival. Did I reload you? No, I didn't. Oh. She really did. She just got handed everything. And then it's next to a trailer. Is that pack or is that just the one? If it's just the one, I can spook it off with a shot from this. Oh, he's already scared. Cool. He remembers who shot his friend in the face. So we might be able to get into this trailer and then just have a scout round for stuff in there, repair our clothes and then call it there. We do... I might just drop it in this trailer for now. There's the inside, so it'll cure. I think this is... I was hoping this would pop up on the map as a... It does, cool. Ignore that Timberwolf arse that just went past there. Let's drop it down here. Then we'll know on the map where to find it again, won't we? I just don't want it to decay in my inventory. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, it's gone quick, isn't it? Yeah. Time flies when you're having fun and all that. Hopefully we'll be able to do this back to regular again. At least next week. Week after I'm on holiday again. Because it's summer. But then it'll be business as usual after that, so. You're going to repair that hat anyway, so. Painkillers, energy bars, still no antibiotics. Already got one of you. Oop. Sweet, sweet peaches. That caused all this trouble in the first place with my bloody food poisoning. Oh, the workbench was a bloody note. They got a quest for them, I think. Okay, volume D. I was in the first group of guards they brought out here, and it was my first job. I was just a kid still, really. Green like the trees on that freezing island. But that was the point, I think. That place shaped the guards as much as the men they locked up there. Some of those folks were locked up too, right alongside the inmates. After a few years I did my bit, shook their hands and left. That was the last I saw of Blackrock. Okay.
I could use this.
It's just a casing. Still looking for the gun itself. Scrap metal. Did I miss any food on the ground, or was it just a pin? Peaches. Again, really wish I had a lantern. Oh. Hey. Stuck around behind that. Hopefully I find a cleaning kit for this soon, or else it's going to get harder and harder to aim at the bastards. But at least we're 2 for 2 on wolf shots at the moment. Experiment. Flare. Cloth. Cloth. More gunpowder. How heavy are you? Fairly heavy. Jeans. How are my trousers doing? Man, your pants must be terrible if you... I guess they got a big old hole in them, so you can't really... The jeans are not known for being warm. Crate. Check you. Scrap metal, nope. We've got the repair with you at the moment. Hacksaw, I guess, but... Yeah. One last sweet. Empty can. How many matches have I got? I might sacrifice a match just to look in the corners. Okay, sweet. I think that's your lot. Yeah. Let's just get some... Oh, hey. The match was worthwhile in the end. Cool, they really do hide those bullets. Right, let us see what needs. 98. What's the worst off? Nothing's in red, thankfully. But there was something about 50%. Yeah. Let's get us as warm as possible. 82, yeah. Gonna have to be a bit sparing and not get it as high as they can't shred as much stuff as easily. They don't have a knife. What's gonna be better, I wonder, you or this hatch once repaired? The hatch once repaired seems it's gonna be a bit warmer. Yeah. How are my hands doing? 7 and 4. It's the improvised wrap. Is that better? Oh, that's 5 and 3. Okay, that's like if you have nothing else. Okay. Let's keep it around the 80s for everything. I don't think you're going to get much warmer even if I do show you. Let's just try with you. If it gets us another point of a degree, then we're just down to that at the moment. I guess a few more, yeah. We got to maximize the heat, really. And as you say, they're crap, but that's all we got. Gonna run out of sewing kit soon, though.
I could eat anything right now.
Alright, yeah, you are pretty hungry. Well, that's a good source of easy calories, isn't it? Can wash it down with our last soda for some water as well. First thing I want to do is to drop that birch twig that you mentioned. We might as well use this as our little curing base. It's cured anyway, but just leave it there. That. Anything else that needs curing? Leather's all cured. I think we're good. Cool, so welcome back. We're in the middle of literally nowhere next to a prison. Trying to, I guess, we're going to go hunt a wolf and then we're going to just try and survive to get all the gear we can before we go back to the prisoners and lose it all. And we're trying to find some med supplies for that guy who got literal shit kicked out of him. How are we doing for time? Middle of the day, that's fine. We've already looted everything around here, so I think we're good to just poke our heads out into the snow. Which is a welcome sight right now, because it's bloody heated up again. Thankfully I didn't lose my save when I formatted. It brought that along. That was the worst case scenario. Yeah, still jolly cool, but... Right. Let's orient myself. Cache over there. Should be good to go to. Yeah. We can get that cache and then we can like run back to our cabin if we need to like warm up or dump some gear. Hopefully the cache is clothes. They go to the door of the prison, yeah. Exactly. So, we get all the cool gear we have and then we just run naked to the prison. And of course there's timber walls around. Fury shot one of them. Oh, there we go. He's still scared of me. Don't know how well my aim is going to be today. Just wait and see over here. Car there. So we have to go a long way around for this. Oh, what did I just say? Oh, wait, you're calling your friends. You're running, boy. Quite kill you, but... You better run.
For survival of the fittest!
Yeah, man, that's not really doing it in terms of bravado right now. God, my aim sucks today. Yanking out on sticks and that. Killed it. I'm bleeding. See if we can finish off with this. Yeah. Well, that was a pain in the ass.
Gotta stop that bleeding.
Great. Fantastic. You're not hearing my voice very well. Okay. Pause that. Like I say, I had to reinstall OBS. So I think I lost out on a bunch of like audio boosts. Let's see if I can figure out how to boost it up again. Just keep myself about that. Is that any better? That's getting into higher gain levels now. If that's not doing it, then I'll gain it even higher. Try and get it without clipping. Let's scooch it up a little bit more. There we go. Right, let me get back in then, and if you can hear me better as I'm going around, then we shall see with the bloody snow. If the snow is going over my voice, then I will lower the game audio as well. I'm going to slink back home now after that, because they cost me some time and that. I want to check that none of my gear is about to be shredded off me. I wasted so much ammo on that. I seriously hate aiming with a controller. How many do I have left? 4 shots, really. Fantastic. Bed, yeah. Well, I might rest an hour. Just to warm myself up a little bit. Well, that's suppose there might be other things I can do that will take less time. I don't have your comments to hand, no. I remember the birch bark one. The other ones you might need to remind me as we go past. That might help me warm up, and I can just drop the wood. I don't really warm up much, because my clothes are pretty awful. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop a couple of bits of wood in there as well. I'll keep myself as light as possible. Because, yeah. See if I can make it to the cache and back. We've got accelerant to make a quick fire, and it seems to be slowly warming up out here. After the Timberwolf pack is gone for good, I'm not sure I have everything I need to fight them off. Okay. Cabin near a pond lake with a moose section sitting to the pond. Maybe, no, that's rocky. I'm sure it'll turn up. Oh, that might be it, actually. Oh god, you know that moose is going to attack me. I'm not that lucky. So I'm just prepared to have my ribs shattered. To be fair, Willow's pretty sturdy if you can take a charge from a moose and only come away with a cracked rib. Getting hit by a truck. At least our clothes are decent enough that we can warm up inside the cars now. At least in this weather. Lower the environmental noise a touch. Okay. Let me hop back to OBS. Drop you down a scoosh. There you go. It's down a decibel, so hopefully that will work. I think that's obnoxious, and then if that's all good, we can leave it from there going forwards. And we get the chat back up, actually, it might help. Cache. It's just on the left here. Oh, just follow the sound of wolves. It'll lead me right to it. Oh man, hopefully it's usually I've seen MREs or stuff in there, which would be handy as an emergency food source. In this little cluster of rocks. I can't quite get in there, so not. That's what's sheer. Pretty dramatic about his poor little ankles. At least there's plenty of sheltered spots around there to make a fire if anyone. I'm getting a little on the chilly side. Should probably start thinking about where to sleep as well. If we find that cabin, maybe we can just keep in there. Some nutter put the cache right on top of the hill. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah. Should be right on top of it. Ah, there it is.
Found it.
We haven't, no space for like some muck-luck boots or anything, is there?
Better take this food.
Ooh, thank God for that. Just in flare shell. That was very, very useful. The next cache and the quest is up there, so we'll just wind our way around there. Let's go check this pond first. Take stuff if we don't go to the door where they let you out. Okay, yeah. As soon as we get back to that main prison thing with the storage box, I'll just dump everything in there. Oh, that's a bit too steep even for me. And then they won't take it, because of God luck. I know we have a spare rifle somewhere, but I'll be damned if I want to lose my rifle. Come on. Right, Lucy. I know you're in this on me. Let's just live and let live. Dead deer over there.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
back to this, this shore, shall we? I don't really have much, if he charges me, there's not really much I can do. I'm pretty sure you can put a bullet in a moose and it'll still kill you. Away from the mow. I think it makes you travel a little faster if you're not holding the gun. Looks like it might have a old school fireplace judging by the chimney. Might be able to camp down in here. And then push open the window and come face to face with a moose. Bricklayer's retreat. Oh yeah, it's just, well, it's a bit sort of pokey, drafty, but it'll do. Hey, our favourite. The ultimate Canada hat.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, you are somehow worse than my improvised rap. I'll just switch you out though, because I think you'll be better once you're repaired. Which I'll do in a sec. Oh, thank God for that.
Could end up being useful.
Antibiotics. Next time I poison myself. Ooh, a bow. Not bad. I used to be a dab hand with it, but that was a long time ago. Ooh, look, we'll put it in the chair. Hey, and a hatchet. I'm going to dump some stuff, but that's fine. I'm going to make a fire now anyway, so burn some of the wood. Hey, and pork and beans as well. Hey, this cabin is paying dividends. Building Blackrock Part 3. Nothing in Blackrock's design could outweigh the influence of the surrounding landscape on the mission of the penitentiary. The rugged valley surrounding the prison grounds has always been itself a secondary deterrent.
Too much stuff to carry.
That's not on the note. Before the first stone was laid for the penitentiary, gold miners and prospectors made their way to the region to try their hand at finding fortune in the shadow of Blackrock Mountain. Many died, and few found the gold they were looking for. Still, it said the many streams and rivers that surround the prison grounds still carry gold, even in winter. Great. We can go panning. Okay, yeah, I've got loads of everything. No, I'm not going to waste an accelerant yet. We'll get this lit, get some pork and beans cooked, and then we can like sleep until morning, and then carry on our way. Let's try that again. At least it doesn't burn the actual wood you use, just the matches, and fair amount of matches. And use up some of the tinder that I'm hauling around as well. Even newspapers get heavy when you have like 20 stacks of them.
Come on.
I guess my survival easy difficulty is running out, so we'll try one more without, and then I'll just spray the accelerant on and get it done. Yeah, there we go. Oh boy. Satchel. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Won't leave until we found that. Just get the fire going.
That did it.
Go. With me. And I can cook. Recipe. Bang up for peace. It's not the greatest condition, but it'll do, and I've got antibiotics and I can sleep off any food poisoning. But not really be picky with food. We've got 13 minutes to look for the satchel.
Thank
Go,
goodness.
energy drink, matches, decent leather shoes. Oh yeah, I've got a can of fuel, haven't I? That's probably a bit dumb. Have I got a can of fuel, or is it just my lantern fuel? Got one of them. Just my lantern fuel.
I might have to drop some gear.
Well, I don't even have a lantern yet. That's what we need everyone. Oh, food cans, yeah. Hey, a Mackinaw jacket. It's in terrible, terrible condition. But I ain't passing up a Mackinaw jacket. 4 minutes until ready. Some books are burning.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, one sec. If you find that moose satchel, you'll never have gear trouble again. Okay, yeah, you're fine. Cool. Match. Might risk a match to see better. That didn't really help much. But... like outside, you still over there? Yeah. What's under there? That's just texture. Just texture. Oh, yeah. Quite heavy. Put you back from there. If we find any of this moose satchel business, then we'll grab it, but it looks like it may not have spawned for me. It's typical. I'll have a sweep in the morning though when it's lighter. Yeah, I've checked everywhere and I don't see it. Bedroll. That's about it. Might have to leave some stuff in here before we carry on then. Although we're drinking our water, we'll get some way back. There's also a revolver and a trainer. Okay. We'll have it. We're gonna go and explore the caches anyway, aren't we? So that's no worries there. Let's get some water going on here while we've got you. Okay, let me get that lowered a bit more. If we get someone talking at us, we might have to pump it up a little bit, but we'll cross that bitch when we come to it. There we go. And there's the music siding in as well. Alright, repair time. We've got to repair that Mackinac jacket. That'll be invaluable. There we go. Not the best. Right, have we got anything we can rip up for? I don't need another pair of shoes. Got the vest. Right, let me boost my gain a little bit then. There we go. That might be better. We'll get the balance eventually. Like I say, I lost all my perfect settings, so now I forgot what I did, so I've got to try and recreate it all. I need to equip my combat trousers as well. Let's just tear you up because you're useless. Go. Right, what am I wearing that needs repairing? Worst of them. I think it's not too bad, so let's repair my hats. So it gets too dark to do so. You again, but I don't know how much cloth I'm going to get out of what I've got. Let's tear up the mitts. Yeah, that's a cool little mechanic actually. You can just get into your sleeping bag in a car. Rip back up my improvised head wrap. Anything in need of bit of TLC, I guess we can repair the Mackinac jacket again. Get it up to 4, though it's probably going to get dark before it lets me. Yeah. Ah, well. You. Let's just have some beef jerky. Beef jerky never seems to damage us. They're doing alright for food, not the best, but we've got lots of like syrup if we need it. Let's see, 9 hours, hopefully that'll be decently into the morning. Okay, thirsty. Have a cold cup of coffee that you can drink if you must. Oh, I'm getting chilly though. Best light that fire again, really. Let's bang a cedar on then, some reclaimed wood. Use one of my accelerants just to get going so I don't freeze to death. There you go, throw a match in the fire, that'll do. Let's just bang that flame wood on. Some water, because I'm running out. Oh, brilliant. Perfect timing. I'm having a vegetarian pasta bake tonight. It's vegetarian day. So, if all goes well. Yeah, we got the recycled can back. So let's try and sleep through that bloody noise. Hey, that's the well-fed benefit. I think we're going to have to, like, try and survive in here until that bloody storm's gone. Otherwise we're just going to freeze out there. We're already freezing in here. Start fire. Last bit of fuel I have, unfortunately. It's easy enough to get fuel out there now I've got an axe. Use up all my accelerant.
Well,
yeah.
that didn't work.
Can't go wrong with stew. I suppose it's the wrong temperature for stew. It is a cold winter month thing, but it's still tasty whenever you eat it. Oh, come on, fire. Freezing to death here.
Turned out pretty well.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to eat some of this just to get my calorie store up, so I'm not worried about that. Get up to like 3/4. Finish that off. 13 calories remaining. There we go. I don't have to worry about that. We'll just bring you down, pass some time, build our wood store back up. If I step out there. Okay, maybe not. Okay. The air temperature is fine, it's just the windshield is cold. Right. I'm not blundering around where I can't bloody see anything. So sleep for now. Try and sleep until it dies down enough for me to see at least. Well, that sounds promising. Yeah, there we go, that's much better. Right, let's retrace our steps back. Is the moose still on the other side? I hope so. That cracking means I ain't stepping anywhere near that ice. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Or you can begin moving towards the next satchel, the next cache even. Which will hopefully have a satchel in. Just be able to follow the road up and round and then it will take us there. Go on full through the ice moves. No, you want to. My temperature is going nuts. Going down to 3, then 1, then 2. Any rabbits? That the road. Roadie. Yes. Okay. Just about to follow this, and it will take me round it up. That means I can walk a little faster than the snow as well. I always keep an eye out for any like trailers, buildings, logging sites that might have a hut or two. Let's see anything over there. You just stand on the hill and have a peek. Anything visible? No, just trees. Lockers in the barracks have good gears. Go, okay. Go! I think we need a key for them, don't we? Or maybe I can use my pry bar. So it's going to loop towards the lake and then suddenly go... God damn it. You guys need to learn that this never ends well for you. Where are you? There you are. If I can just beam one of the fuckers in the head. I've kind of got it in the neck, but... Ow. Stop lacerating me. Ow. Damn, I need to make a bloody bandage now, you assholes. Oh, come on, how was that not? What's the little freaking roadrunner legs? Bombs are good, bombs are very good, yeah. Oh, they're gone, they're gone. Shit, shit, shit. I need to make a bandage. I need to make it now. Should have made it really after the last time, but completely forgot. Well, at least these guys aren't infectious, I guess. They've got very clean mouths for walls. Well, that's alright. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Bombs are a good shout. I keep forgetting about the bombs. I keep using my guns because if I can just shoot one in the head, then it kills the whole bloody aggro of the pack. But unfortunately, my aim is terrible today. It was excellent yesterday and terrible today. Yesterday, last week, losing track of time. Well, we'll make do. Got plenty of flares. Are you running towards the thing that you're afraid of? Maybe the one I shot in the neck died and that's what killed the pack real quick. It's possible. Alright, let's make a short fire so let me gather some sticks. I'm not wasting my actual decent fuel. There goes the curve round that should take us up near the cave with the aggressive wolf. And obviously I'm well equipped to fight that today. And it should get us the next cache as well. Of course when I collect sticks they all disappear. I suppose if I just make a small fire next to this piece of wood I can
feel my feet.
Chop it. Where's the wind going? Is this a windbreak? I think this should be a windbreak. Yeah. There. Get you lit up. It might give me the heat I need to get some proper fuel to keep it going. Hopefully I'm not standing on the fire. Although it was pretty close to where I was.
Come on.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. This isn't a habitat where humans survive very long, especially if they're messing around with wolves. Can I just reach it? Yes. 45 minutes. fire will be gone by then, but we'll have the wood, so it's fine. Sorted. Let's carry on. Thought that was another moose there for a second, but it's just a deer. They're fine. Yeah, the axe is very helpful. Just need a whetstone to bring it back up to a useful percentage, really. But I guess we can switch to hacksaw when we're not pressed for time. Is that a dead thing, or is it just a piece of tree? Just a piece of tree, okay. Pay out for any like little trailers, especially if there's mining operations around. Might have small mining encampments around and stuff. Oh, this place looks promising. Is the aggressive wolf actually a gigantic werewolf and just smashed apart all these trees? Yeah. Start picking up the scrap. So used to leaving scrap metal behind because it's so like useless and heavy. I guess I actually need it this time round. Makes a change. Where are we at map wise? Pretty close. Just a regular wolf. Well, I can't wait to completely miss it when I try and choose it. We're getting close to its domain. It's in like a cave or something up there. Oh, the road seems to link into it. Yeah, I figured we would. It's gonna end well. Good thing I've got lots of painkillers. Oh, hello lads. Wondered when you guys will be making another appearance. Have you spotted me already? Yes, you have. Let's try out these bombs. Yeah, I love the unison. Wow, ooh, I don't like those. Okay, they were too far away. I got another one. Good use for tin cans. There we go. Well, that saves some bullets. We've got loads of gunpowder. So next time we eat some pork and beans, we'll turn it into a bomb. But it's probably the best way to get rid of them, even if it does make your ears ring a little bit when it explodes. Right. Should be zeroing in on the aggressive wolf, because all the others have obviously not been aggressive at all. Alright, I guess it's down this little arena entrance here. Okay, maybe? Yeah, that would be bad. I like to keep my fingers. I have 8 shots to deal with this guy. Maybe I'd like be able to get into a proper shooting stance. Down on one knee, hold my breath. Never know, might get lucky. Is there a big bad wolf in here? Direction, I assume one way is going to be like, oh no, caches up there. I won't be able to get that. Put you away from there. Assuming that is a gigantic drop. Yeah. Oh, hello, fool's corner. Great. Perfect for me.
Can always use more food.
Did you leave cache behind before you die? No, it's back this way. So we've got to like go maybe down that gap there. Because I might come back for the cache as we're already like halfway to the wolf place. And then we'll kill the wolf. While we lick our wounds from that, we will go back out and round and get that cache. That could be our reward. Hello? Come to ask you the time. Are you going the right way? I don't know. No. It's so easy to get turned around in this place. Everything looks the bloody same. Assumed it was sort of down here as there's a little like, I don't know, crevice kind of thing, but no, it's actually back where it was. At least I'm warming up a little now, finally. No, it's actually afternoon and the sun is somewhere. Is there like a cave, I guess? Let's see, more info. Yeah, it's a cave, okay. Good call. Scary wall seems appropriate to save. Does it count as save scumming in a survival game where you save and then reload? I mean, I guess I did technically save scum earlier, but... Oh, where's this bloody wolf's cave? Jesus. Thankfully they're still scared. Yeah, here we go. I can hear it. It's making noises. Oh, the wind's picking up as well. That's totally not ominous at all. That's a good doggy. I'll stand her up. How did that not hit that? It's on the other side of his bloody head. There we go. Oh, that went well. Literally hit the rock behind his head. Well then. There's... He's gone. Hey buddy. Great Bear Wolf Behaviour Study. Oh yeah, here he is, he's dead. Mistake to come here. The staging report from the Black Rock admin was incomplete. This animal has survived some deep trauma or starvation period to develop aberrant predatory behaviours to this degree. I'm going to recommend station tagging and relocation in order to give it a fighting chance. Blackrock went well in bringing me out here, but I need to give them an option besides culling. It's a magnificent creature worthy of study. There's an unusual... Yes. Well, I completed that objective.
Better take this food.
Thanks for the chocolate bar though, dude. I might need to like set up camp in here and wait for him to come back because it's so cold out there that I'll freeze to death. So that's nice. Love camping exactly next to a dead man who did exactly the same thing that I'm about to do. Let's just use a smidgen of gunpowder.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Thank God for fire. Luck with the weather today. So I still remember it's just the UI elements coming in. Yes, I should have taken the coal from that cabin, but it will weigh me down. So yeah, we do need the coal. We're also running a little low on food. It's not disastrous. Nurse it, but it's great. workbench. Okay. I guess I can't just fuck around with gunpowder on the floor. Break broken area. Maybe I should have tried shooting the wall. Really don't want to sleep here, to be honest. Cave in the world. Let's just have a snout around, see if there's any coal around. Most caves, they end up like little bits of coal on the floor. I'm coming back to your house, by the way. Oh dear me, of course, I'm a bloody idiot, yeah. Good thing you're here. Well, that's a second shot, I think. No, that's a man. I don't want to eat man. Well, I guess maybe I'll have to. Let's just take them off. So we're taking the hide, I guess. We're taking the hide. It's quicker. It's only slightly, and I don't want to damage my axe even more. But if need be, I can do a panicked run out for sticks or something out there at the end of the world. Let's get good. Then I'll leave the other one at the entrance of the cave or something and grab it later when I need it. So I'm not attracting the walls even more than I already am. Nope. Might have gotten lucky. You. We're ready to go. See how bad it is out there. I'll be able to find a better place to sleep. It's not too bad. I'll be able to find some wood and sleep in the cave at least. Seriously? Piss off. Jesus Christ. If I get to the cave, then it's just a one way to go, isn't there? Bay long enough for me to do this. Oh, let me just get one shot on them while they're stuck in the entrance. Jesus Christ. There we go. There's a supply of wolf meat. Really not doing well this time round. I have the last little bit of light gone. I'm going to have to sacrifice a flare so I can see. I ain't going to survive unless I can get enough woods to Last me overnight in that cave. Hey, buddy. Oh, the other wolves come back. There it is. Jesus, I'm dead. He's killed me.
Feeling.
I don't have any more bandages. He's killed me. Let's see if you lost 10 minutes. You didn't. When it even is that autosave? Might just go back to Scary Wolves and see if I can kill that guy on the. Yeah. That was rough. Right, let's try that again. This time let's get a supply of wood before we go into the wolf. Might be favourite. This is rough. Well, you know, have to navigate and find the map. It's really cutting me no breaks this time. Let's try to find our way to the cave and then we can light that fire. We deal with this guy. Let's just try a body shot this time, then it'll bleed out. There we go. You won't be a problem anymore. Let's get the fire going. Oh yeah, the prison bus note, yeah. Haven't forgotten that one. Switch of gunpowder on you. Yeah.
That did it.
Yeah, bandages need making. Let's just loot you guys as well. Probably read that. Joy is bringing me. Don't need that one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to harvest you. As the fire goes out, hopefully that'll be fine. If I can get close enough to the fire. Quite. Make some water then to warm up. There we go. I'm going to harvest the meat so I can just eat and not have to worry about that. And then just camp here until morning as best I can. It's giving me less meat this time round. Wolf ate a bit more. Of course, I've got that wolf there full stocked for more meat if need be. So we've got plenty of food. It's just going to be finding sticks in the dark. That's the issue. Hopefully though, when the storm goes out, it won't be quite as cold in here. We'll be able to sleep it through, but we'll just take an hour at a time so we don't freeze. I'll keep my emergency supplies of sticks on in case I need to warm up a little bit. Are you ready? move the meat over here so that I can warm up while I'm actually harvesting it. 1 hour. Okay, that's not enough. That's going to freeze me. I can hear them out there panicking. No, we'll do that if need be. Worst comes to worst, when this fire goes out, we can just make another one next to that wolf, can't we? That's not the end of the world. Let's try and sleep as long as we can. Hopefully we do a better job of it this time around than we did last time. 1 hour passed. I think it's about the same. Nice 27-degree fire next to me. It's probably a bit too warm, to be honest. Yeah, save is good. I'll just keep saving over the same one for now. This game makes plenty of auto-saves and checkpoints, so I'm not too worried. What I am going to do... Actually, no, I made some more water, so I can go in there. I'm going to make a little bit more, though. In case I feel like I can sleep longer, so that doesn't wake me up. The only thing that kills time at the moment is good. Alright, let's move away from the fire. Okay. Gets a little cold. Wait, what? Wait, where am I? Oh god, I was hoping I'd be able to see the fire as I came back, but... There we go. It's hidden behind a rock. Alright, we'll see how cold it gets after an hour. We might be able to do like a couple of hours without the fire. 1 hour with. See how we go. Yeah, we don't seem to be getting cold, so let's do another hour. Don't worry, I'm not going to leave the bedroll. It's the only thing keeping me alive right now. Okay, going well. That's the dangerous sound. That could mean everything's cooling down a bit. But we seem to be okay. Let's keep going. I risk 2 hours now. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Getting a little hungry. Let's just have a delicious chocolate bar off a dead man. Feels like -4. Should be able to at least do a couple hours like this, as it gets much worse. But the warmth bonus in the bedroll will hopefully cancel it out. Yeah, let's only come down a little chunk. -8. Getting colder. Okay, that should start to hopefully warm up a little bit. -10. I can do 1 more hour of that. Oh, this is the night's worst sleep in the entire world. I can sleep only an hour. Right, we're going to have to light the burnout campfire again. It's going to be too cold otherwise. Yeah, we really do need a lantern. This is horrible. Let's add all our fuel. Hopefully that will warm us up enough that we can survive out until it's a bit more pleasant out there. It's going to be light enough for me to find more fuel if need be. Maybe. Another hour will do it. Going to start getting cold again though. Oh, wind's died down maybe. This could be the perfect time to go exploring. Yeah, there we go. Let me save again. So we actually managed to survive that night. Right, I know these guys are going to be around here somewhere. Make sure you're reloaded. Yeah. Oh, I knew it. Well, let's see if we can get the old one off you, and then if I can trap them in the doorway again for the cave, I can beam a shot on them nice and easy. Reloaded. This thing is torn clothing. Son of a bitch. Get off my clothes. There we go. That seems to trap them a little bit. Well, not. But that gotcha. Well, the others don't seem concerned. Maybe you just weren't very popular. There we go. That's a few less fucking timber wolves in the region. What did you tear? With my Mackinaw jacket, I'm not going to be happy. You did slightly tear my Mackinaw jacket, glasses. Oh, my gloves. My poor gloves. But we cannot stop to repair here because we'll freeze. Well, at least that's 2 less fucking wolves in the area. Right, let's go towards the cache, skipping up sticks as we go. So I can make an emergency fire when I get too cold. We're in better shape than we were. Well, that's saying much. Follow it around, I think. And then just like a little inset that might lead me to it. If memory serves, it was sort of like there-ish that we thought it might be. Just scraping my headset on my mic. Sorry about that. Definitely dialed the difficulty up for this one compared to the others. It's probably the first time I've actually died in the long dark in a long time. Let's explore down here, might be down here. Plenty of sticks at least. It's enough to get like an hour fire going on, which is enough to warm up, so. Just exactly where I was. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see when we go around the corner. Yeah. Need to go further up and around. You. I need to light one before too long. It's jolly cold. We are in the early hours of the AM, so just where it lead back around, or does it just end? It just ends. Okay. I have to go the long way around for the other caches. But at least then we can stop by the farm and the hut and stuff and warm up. Actually get some shelter for a change. Looks like it might be more of a cache spot, but I don't know if I can actually get there. Might have just ruined it. Well, I couldn't find it in the actual crevasse. It's like right on the edge of Fool's Corner. Ew, that's dangerous. See if I retrace my steps a little bit. Yeah, there's the end of the road. Let's just have a nose. If there's like a dead miner or something you might be able to get some gear from. No. Just a rickety old bridge to nowhere. I'm assuming is a quest or something later on. There's train tracks. focus on the cache at the moment. Can't actually get down there because that's all just mountains there. Might just have
Fingers feel numb.
Take another look at Fool's Corner and see if I missed it. Yeah, I will light you a fire in a moment. There'll be a perfect place for it through here. It'll be sheltered on 2, maybe 3 sides, depending on where we go. Get your belly aching. Here, and we'll see. I couldn't really like climb down when I was up there. It's tricky. Okay, you look good. I'm using up more and more of my gunpowder, but I haven't found a workbench in a while, so.
All right.
Get some water and make some more. Hopefully kill some time. Maybe, yeah. I'll have a look. Warm me up a bit. My food supply is a little dire. That's not beef jerky to tie myself over. I don't want to risk losing that well-fed bonus. We have still got the maple syrup as a last resort. It's Christmas as well. Things are going to be trudging around a lot. Worst comes to worst, I can go harvest those wolves on the way back. Just more water, just use the time up really. There we go. Right. So, Fool's Corner is just around there, and the cache is supposedly. I wish you could zoom in. Supposedly right on top of it, but I can't get up on top of the mountain. Maybe it's tucked in a corner I didn't look at. Around here. Is this it? Soda. Yeah. No, that's not a cache, that's just a bloke's backpack. Oh, I got some soda, so that's your backpack, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't complain. Be careful where I step. There's a long way down. There are things down there. Could it be? No, it's the other way. Much further this way, actually. Yeah, I think so. We're just going to be using up all the resources around here and not be able to find the thing. Because it is somewhere. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not going to. Somewhere around here. It's really tucked in this corner. Ah, there we go.
There you are.
Hey, a fire striker, that's very handy. Energy bar, revolver ammo, accelerant. Not a bad one, let's get the hell out of here. Oh. I've had more than enough of this little corner of the map. Let's just find the road and begin going back round. I've got an energy bar as well, that's like 500 calories, so that'll be enough to keep us going. That was a bit of balance. I feel like this stream has been a bit of a slog trying to get things done. But there we go. Back on the road. We've thoroughly reduced the timber wolf population in the area, so now it's time to move on to the next cluster of wolves. I'm not sure if we even got much out of killing that aggressive wolf either. But yeah, press this down either way. Gonna be a long trundle back though. Check the map. Trundle all the way around back there, and then just keep following the road, and you'll find the next one. It's not too bad. Yeah, Astrid definitely had it easier. You got handed all the guns and all the wonderful gear, and poor Will's stranded on a mountain, still wearing a bloody windbreak. Reminds me when we get into the cabins, we should really prepare our gear. Some weird noises over there. Might be the timber wolves spouting out. So much rumbling. When it gets to about a quarter, then I will snack on the energy bar, and that should hopefully bring it back up again. And then the last result will be the chugging down some maple syrup. I feel like that's like one of the things I always wanted to do when I was a kid, and then I grew up and realised, no, that would be a terrible idea. So it tastes nice, so you just want to drink it. Like eating ice cream for dinner. Oh yeah, we're booking it now. Yeah, damn wolves. Made my tea go cold. Yeah, you really would, yeah. That would turn the tap on and leave it on. Right, we're coming to the little curved bit now, I think. So we go around this, and it sort of winds round between the little hut where our wolf skin is. And, yeah. Didn't harvest the wolf skins, because didn't really want to attract any more attention. I don't really think we're going to be around here long enough to cure all the skins anyway, to be fair. Yes, so I must keep an eye out as I go. Too busy focused on booking it. If I can get a hour-long fire going, I can just get the bedroll down and sleep, and I'll get my temperature up very quickly. I can hear more bloody wolves. Oh, wind's picking up. How far away from the cabin? Oh, we can...
Can't feel my hands.
Layers retreat. Although that's not an enclosed space, is it? Sticks time. Oh hey. The wolf. Again, I wish I kind of had a spray can so I could highlight them on the map. Hopefully the wind stays that direction. Is there a better wind break than the tree there? That doesn't seem to be breaking the wind much. There we go. Let's try that.
Looks like it worked.
Not ideal, because it's so cold that the stick fire isn't doing much. But I might be able to, if the temperature still holds. Yeah. There we go. Pump up the output. Well then, this is nice. I stand here, am I still in the windbreak? No, I think that's the reason why I'm not going up. I'm slow is because where I put the fire, it's not in a nice wind rig. Might as well repair our clothes while we're here. Like you say, let's get our mittens repaired. Harvest first though. Got our mitts. Harvest your terrible trousers. See how much time left in the fire before I do that. Enough time to. How long is it going to take to repair you? 25 minutes. The fire work. It's just long enough actually. Aim to make it to the cabin and keep there, I think. At least they're not being enclosed. Get out of the weather. Yeah, I know you're hungry. Doing everything I can to keep you from losing you well fed. God, I miss having cattails. Maybe we should have found our way down to the river and eaten our weight in cattails. So we can go in the right way. Yeah. I think you can just do like a quick patch job and then finish it off later or something. I guess in strong winds, it's really, really dangerous to. Oh, buggering out. Maybe I can sneak over, get away with it. I saw him. There he is. We are so close to the cabin, you bastard. Now I have to waste a bunch of time sneaking away from you, so I don't waste all my ammo. Gently does it. Hopefully I'll be able to get down from here without shattering every bone in my legs. Far enough away. It's going to be far enough away. Ah, good, storm's easing as well. Whew. Okay, so you might be able to press on. So about that getting down thing. Well, nice. Let's get around this way, see if there's a way down. Otherwise, I might just have to face him. See if I'm just going to save it and try it. Why not? I've already saved scummed enough times. Let's see how good we are at being a Skyrim horse. He does it. Oh, the side's a bit higher up actually. Sort of invalidates the survival aspect of the game, but it's fine. There we go. There we go, didn't even sprain his ankle. It's a proper mountain goat of a man. Well, that was ridiculous. Anyway. Right. What do we need now to stop in the cabin? I guess there's nowhere else really to sleep apart from the farm, but I guess we can get in there and then repair our clothes and stuff. Let's check on that wolf skin anyway. Doubt there's any food left in here. I think I cleaned it out, but 33%. Okay. Right. How are my clothes doing in general? Probably not that great. Yeah, my hat got a little chewed on. So a pair of mittens there we can tear up. haven't found a knife, funnily enough. Oh, I can make some noisemakers as well. Get you to repair my thing. What's new that I left behind? More scrap, okay. Well, we have one cloth, so what is... Well, we will get one cloth, I should say. So we'll see what's the worst damaged and go from there. Which probably is going to be this hat. Yes, hat. Yeah, and then we'll start smashing up some stuff, some wood. There's like a chair stuff. Ding. Let's make tinder. Not in the need for tinder. Is it just shelves or metal shelf? Metal shelf. Yeah, I was wondering if there's like a chair. They're usually easier to break up, but we can hack apart a shelf. Take 2 hours and 400 calories. That's probably excessive, actually. I don't think there's anything smaller. Oh, there's a box actually. That'll do. It gives us 2 cedar, 2 reclaimed, and a bunch of sticks to pick up on the way. That's enough wood, I think. Otherwise, we're just gonna over-encumber ourselves. Cloth. Oh, god damn it. Don't have any. Oh, I have jeans to rip up. Cool. At least make one noisemaker. Noisemaker. Jesus, dude. There goes the gunpowder. That's one of them that will keep them off them for a little bit. Will that bit in here again? Oh yeah, wood. Well, there you go. All the wood we could ever need. Right. Can we make arrows? Oh, you can make the shafts and then... Oh, I don't have feathers. So... I guess we can make a shaft. 3 shafts. Kills the time. Actually, no, I'll leave it. I don't want to damage my axe anymore. So we found a whetstone. We have to be a bit conservative with it, I think. Right, I'm guessing we might as well try and sleep through. I'm just a bit nervous about food. Just having nose around outside, see if there's anything. Well, I was going to see if there was anything dead I could harvest, like a dead deer or something, but like I'll actually see, so that's great. I don't think so. Yeah. Let's go have a look at Cook's farm. But like, not... If I can navigate via the map, it's fine. Just find the road and keep going. We're not like freezing to death yet. I can always hightail it back to one of the 2 buildings if need be. Yeah, there might be a deer there. Fighting wolves in fog doesn't fill me with amazing confidence, though. I have to keep one eye on that food so it doesn't go too low. Speaking of which, thinking of a soda, that will give me a bit of a boost. I hear birds. Somewhere over there, which is helpful. Aha! A dead wolf? Oh, yeah, it's in the entrance to this cave, yeah. Maybe we should just carve this guy up and then keep in this cave. It's going to be the same as keeping at Cook's farm, isn't it? Hey, buddy. Oh, you got lots of meat. So 2 kilograms for now. gonna have to make a fire outdoors anyway. Maybe we should head back to the base and then sleep in there because it'll be warmer. We don't need to use up all of our firewood to keep warm overnight. That might be sensible. 2 kilograms will be enough to fill us up, so. The reason I'm not going back to Cook's is because it's open air, so we'll have to use up all our wood just to, if it like storms or something. So we'll head back to the trader because it's like literally right there. And I can hear the walls on the other side of the mountains, and going down there with meat in my inventory probably isn't the smartest thing I can do. So we'll have to go back to go forwards, unfortunately. Right. We'll get out of here eventually. There it is. Nice spot for you. Got plenty of wood now. Let's just keep you. Don't want to waste my fire striker. It's not that far, I think. It's past Cook's and onwards, but it literally is almost dark. And obviously, once I get there and go back, I don't know if there's any way to stay around there, so I'll have to run back to Cook's anyway.
Turned out pretty well.
It took a little while, so we'll put both on. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, it's a ways past Cook's farm. It's probably sensible doing it in the morning just in case, because what it takes is like a timber wolf attack right there, and then it'll be pitch black and freezing. So, especially by the time these are cooked and eaten, it's going to be middle of the night situation. Ah, okay. Okay, so yeah, we should be alright to just charge in. Let's eat both, get ourselves get us chock full of intestinal parasites, and then we can sleep. Have to make some water, I guess. Oh, did I use up all my dye? I left my sodding tin cans behind. So there's one on the floor, and the thing, that was dumb. I have a tin of cooked peaches, so it's not the end of the world, but that's because I used my last one for the Wii. I might just have to eat those peaches then, because I need the water, or else I'm going to be screwed. Can I break down the noise maker actually? No. Peaches it will have to be. That was a dumb mistake, but oh well. No, I can't even finish it off because I'm too full. Oh brother, I need to do some jogging around so I can get released. Wow, just tip it out, dude. Jesus Christ. That should do it. Oh my god. I have to ring around the roses just so we can bloody... I don't want to pass time so I can do it in an hour, and that's not really enough to boil the water. So we're just going to have to ring around the roses for a little bit. Apologise if you get motion sickness. That enough? Probably we're left with like 0.01 now. There we go. There we go, and I'll take the can with me. That way when I wake up in the middle of the night, I don't have to go and light another fire. Shelf, bed, oh, what?
Thank goodness.
Well, oh you can, of course you can, press B and it will cancel it, but that was unexpected. Okay, Santa brought me a revolver in the night. Never would have seen that if it hadn't been for that. Right, and that's why I made some water. So we can just keep sleeping through. As I pour my probably lukewarm coffee. We need at least another couple hours, I think. There we go. Just resting my stuff on my desk. Let's go at least 2 hours. Again, we need a cleaning kit because that revolver is not in a good way. There's a bit of wind outside, but just try and avoid using it too much if we can help it. I should be using flares more because otherwise I'm wearing my gun down and I can't repair it. Must have been sitting on the bed. Could have been sleeping with a rifle cleaning kit, could you? Right, let's see how bad it is out here. It's pretty rough. You can warm up at Cook's Farm if need be. Again, it'll be a stick job. Take these 3 and that should be enough for an hour long. And there's like a little hay bale at Cook's Farm that you can just fall into. Yeah, we'll make it. I'll keep the stream going until we do. I really want to see if that moose satchel is in one of these things. If we stick to the road, we go pretty quick. It's only going to be if we get bloody timber wolved that we'll slow down, I think. There's Cook's Farm right there. Oh, that was a good start. Fire it. Fire it. There we go. And got big booms. I really don't like the noisemakers. There we go. I've only got 2 shots of this left though. How can something so big make such a pathetic little noise? That's a regular wolf. Goodness gracious me. Come on, show me a pretty face so I can shoot at it. There you go. I don't want to hit you, I just want to scare you off. Enough of your angry cousins. Alright. Yeah, we need to warm up the cooks, I think, before we head down. I think I emptied out the coal bin, unfortunately. Yeah. Shame, there's the other rifle. Here's my rifle in terms of 35. 42. Let's get a fire going and then we can switch rifles. Don't want to use my fire striker yet. Again, we'll use a smidge of gunpowder.
It worked.
One reclaimed on just to boost the temperature output. And then we will unload you. Drop you. Unload you. Sleep for an hour in this bed. I really don't think that's going to be comfortable, but the recipe for getting stabbed with 1,000 little needles, but now you get to the crate without losing the... No. It's not going to bother. Oh my god, we are blind.
Just what I need.
I'll have to keep both. How do we miss this? That's because we keep coming here at night. I don't hear any birds. Maybe not. Oh wait. Oh, it must be too frozen for the birds. There it is. Take all this meat. Stick the hacksaw for now. There we go, I'll cook that up and eat it now, I think, so I've got a good calorie store. How long is that going to take? 45 minutes? Yeah, you can just chuck it straight on the fire then. Just cook this deer meat up and eat it. Fire striker I'll keep as a last resort. It's really good for lighting fires, but I don't want to waste it. Let's try with that accelerant. 75% chance shouldn't fail as often as it does, but that's statistics for you. Moldy venison. Get a little scooch more water just in case. That should make it long enough. Now, for God's sake, pick up the can. There we go. Yeah, I'm just not good with maths in general, to be fair. Make sure I go the right way first. Weather's a bit rough, but we should be able to get to the cache. Absolute worst case scenario, we just leg it back here. Just keep building up our stick store as we go. There's got to be another building or something around. We'll be going to the cache on the other side, and I'm assuming there's traders and stuff over there as well. Pretty sure we just follow this road until it hits a wall, and it's around the other side of the wall. Oh god, looking into the wind. The cattails down there. Deer. I guess if you like get too dire on the food situation, I do have a bow and arrow. Try and hunt some deer. But it is a bit tricky. Sometimes you end up burning quite a lot of calories just chasing it down. Off you go. There's the main quest down there. I do, yeah. Like I say, the only thing that worries me is you like being it and then it runs away and you spend a lot of time and calories chasing it down. So I only really hunt when sort of it's that or I starve. So we're finding plenty of carcasses around the place anyway. So the arrows in case I run out of bullets. There's my next cache around here. Yeah, I was going to say that. We pass through what could be conceived as a blockage. Might be up though. Might be up on top. All that other stuff. Yeah. Just well, there's many things but you can't jump. So I'm assuming we have to get up and around to find that one. Probably near that little pylon up there. I'm doing for time. Pretty good actually. It's midday, so it should start warming up fairly soon. And if the weather changes, we should be good. I can't see it there, but little gated area off there that it could be. Just make sure I'm not about to blunder into the main story. No. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to see. But I don't think down is the right way to go. So let's go down and then up again, but seems counterintuitive. And I've got coffee, so I can get down there without too much pain, but this is a terrible idea. Nah, it's going to be too steep, I think. Oh, can I do it? Can I break the physics? Well then, where's this cache then? Let me up here though. Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. There we go. I'm pretty sure that isn't how you're supposed to get up there, but I'm not even sure how you're supposed to get up here, to be fair. Oh, there's like a long ass. Yeah, so you were supposed to like go down and then around, but if they were going to put the moose anywhere, it's got to be in this cache, right? It's like a really difficult one to get to. Supply bin. Line, handy. Fur firewood, water for purification tablets, more firewood, that's it. Fantastic. There's the cache.
There it is.
Another revolver, about the same condition level. Hey, some climbing socks, ammunition, or another flare, but no moose satchel. It could have been worse, I suppose. Pretty useful things in there. Socks, especially. I'll take any warmer clothes I can get. These socks are bloody terrible for one. If it staves off me losing my tootsie toes, then I suppose that's a good thing. Alright, is it worth following it down? I suppose it probably is, isn't it? Because we can go get that one. Oh, bunkers would be good. Although we are going to be venturing into unknown territory when we go down, because we obviously haven't gone down the traditional way. At least I know I can get up and down through here. Think of that look, see if there's any cabins we can see immediately. No. There's plenty of brick walls for us to build a fire by. It's too early to sleep anyway, so it'll be alright. I'm assuming we're supposed to like rope down there and then work our way up, but we've got time for that. Already running low on food as it is without having to mountaineer everywhere. So we'll check this pylon as well, see there's another supply bin there. That might be a good vantage point. No, not a supply bin, but there is a container. The flare and another. I don't need another pry bar. It's 100%.
Something's got to go.
That's one preserved pry bar. There we are, over the limit a little bit. Is there anything that's weighing us down that we can dump out? Yeah, we're carrying a lot of painkillers. They're not very heavy. Might just be a wood situation. Yeah, it's too cool actually. Let's unload the other revolver. Oh, it's empty. Never mind. Worth a shot. Right. Gonna need to make a fire very soon. Let's get this stick and sneak in the little crook of this. Over here is this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I got something in my journal. Trick. Apply that sticks seem to get a better success rate, I think. Oh no, they're about the same now. Swear sticks used to be better. Got a reasonable amount of stuff. Yeah, can't go pistols akimbo.
That should help warm things up.
You want now? It should be enough to get rid of the other revolver. Go. That could be a little gift for anyone who stumbles upon this campfire. Let's drink something. As we listen to the guitar going off. You do, and I keep forgetting. Old habits die hard, as they say. Can do anything with this one? Yes. Wood's picking up. It's changed directions. Son of a bitch. Yeah, is there like... Oh, there's like... No. Yeah, like the wind's taking it out. You can move. Bastard. With a car, I'm not going to warm up in that. If we stick to the road, we might be able to find buildings easier as well. There's logging maybe over here. Bridge, damn it, it's looking like a big building. Something else first. Water cloth, useful. There we go, we can warm up a little bit in here, can't we? Oh, a letter. An old office memo, missing pieces and water stained. Heading on the letter is smudged and unreadable. We are pleased to inform you that your paper, Black Hole Collisions and a New Architecture for Dark Energy Cosmology, has been accepted for evaluation and potential publication in the Canadian Physics Review. As the publication process moves forward, we'll be in touch with you should any issues arise. Sounds like a fascinating read. Some cloth there. Leave safety for a moment. Clue to a cryptic character. Can we repair while sitting down in the car? What else is a bit dinged up? Oh, shoot, we really need better shoes. Just wearing bloody leather fancy shoes. 1 hour and 16 minutes. It's probably a bit too long sitting in a car, but I really want to repair that Mackinac jacket actually. Oh, it's the phone lady. Ah, okay. Did wonder. There we go. Storm's died down, so better. Let's go head back to the crossroads, check the map. I was hoping there'd be like some indication on here where civilization might be, but I guess if we just follow the road this way and then turn in. Although I do want to have a quick peek into this little like smashed up bit here around here, see if there's a hut or something. I think we got another sewing kit. Ah, there's a shed and a burned out building over there. We'll go explore that in a second. We have one sewing kit, don't we? I have a feeling I saw two when I scrolled past. Yeah, we got another one. We're all good. Oh, it's Milton! Good fun. So explore you as well. Okay, well, that was useful. Let's just do the old... Should probably keep doing that. Some fan that's crashed. Blocked bridge. Yeah, pretty thoroughly blocked. Well, if we ever lose our can again, we know where to look. Crisps, soda, bed? No, it's box. The third revolver of the night.
Better safe than
much
sorry.
better though. That's what we like to see. Let's unload you. There you go. There we go. That'll be my main weapon of attack then until we get a cleaning kit. Everyone likes their revolvers, but no one likes to keep them clean, it seems like.
Is it food or?
Oh, just about. Hey. Well, this truck is paying dividends already. Some cloth. The bullet there. Cartridge even. So everything here. Yeah, this was surprisingly fruitful. I was sort of expecting the barn to have more stuff in it, but we'll go check that in a second. See if that burned out house is anything. Maybe it's got like a root cellar or something. Try and avoid the ice. Even if it's not coated with thin ice, it's almost be paranoid every time I go past it. Is that burned out or just gutted? Looks like it might be burned. Proper skeleton of a farmhouse there. Check the barn first. So they've got their pickup or something in their barn. Ah, coal bin.
I think I can use this.
It's going to weigh me down a lot, but we can see what we can leave behind then, can't we? Straight out of reclaimed wood. Is there anything else that's weighing us down that we can... It's the heaviest stuff. We've got 2 axes. No, I don't want to get rid of them. I guess we just got to sacrifice some of the coal. Maybe just take one piece of coal. Yeah. Okay. Get all excited and then put it all back. Good for firewood. I will repair the arrow in a bit when I'm warm up now. Actually, so break the arrow. I didn't mean to get you out. Get out of here. Oh, it's you. I think I'm warming up just standing here. More tin cans. Ah, delicious. Missed you.
I can always use more food.
I really need that moose satchel. ASAP. I'll search the whole place and then decide what to...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Isn't like shelf. I know it is, mate. Don't worry. Hopefully, if you don't find the moose satchel here, then I'll be a bit more careful about what I put back and stuff. But maybe in the broken house, there's like Oh, thank Christ. We're getting everything we ever dreamed of in this little area around here.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, we're doing actually pretty good now, all of a sudden. I'll repair you when we get sick. I'll patch it. In which case we drop the weaker one. Actually, that one's pretty good. Might just store the other hatchet so we can come get it as we're in like a crossroads. Because we'll be coming back on ourselves anyway, and it just saves me a bit of weight. Oof. Wow, this barn has been excellent. Might have to ditch some of these flares even.
Could end up being useful.
Hey, a locker key. And soda. Wow, this side of the map is turning out to be way better than the other side already. Let's go explore the Twan Up farmhouse. And waddle over. Let's get off the ice, shall we? Anything left in the rubble? Got some wood. Jailer's residence. Okay. Yeah, let's just start pitching them at wolves. Wouldn't suspect there'd be much. It's a dog house. They're a little sad given what's happened to the house. They're like a basement though, is what I want to know. So a little picnic area. Doesn't seem to be much here. There's lots of wood, but to be honest, we're actually alright for once for wood. Another pry bar, but mine pry bar is 100%. Oh, that's, yeah, let's have a look at that cache. Oh no, it's all the way over the other side. Hoping there'll be an indoor place that we could rest in, but let's head back to that toolbox and dump some gear in there. At least this is a landmarked place so we can come find it again. Because yeah, I don't really want to walk this slow when I'm already semi-limited on food. We're obviously a bit better. Yeah, and then we'll kit. Plenty of wood. Should last us tonight. Alright, what can we dump that will save a bit of weight? I'm loath to get rid of some of that. Let's get rid of our worse painkillers, I suppose. Well, that saves much weight. Yeah, you're right. There we go. So much gunpowder. Put a tin of it in there. So many flares. I know we want to throw them at walls, but I've got the weight safe, so I think 3 of each, that should be enough. You. Anything else? I might just have to bite the bullet and put in some wood. That's very heavy. Just getting some of the terrible food we've got. Oh yeah, we've got loads of clothes as well, actually, we might be able to put them in. See what's better. There's a little shirt. Better. And that's not. So, we'll put these in and then we can just shred them from here, can't we? The jeans are going. The shirt, and then I'll get a little sweater. See if that nice shell is any good. Maybe better than you, right? Yeah. Trying to get rid of our terrible windbreaker. Oh man, we're like 0.4 away. I can get rid of socks. Okay. Finally move again. Right, let's get the fire lit and then we can start repairing our guns and all that jazz. We've got plenty of firewood nearby, so put the accelerant. I just scared of getting bloody food poisoning, and then, well, my health isn't back up to full, getting mauled by wolves.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
I might as well just put my pitch on. Go back up stores. In a second, alright, I'll get rid of the shell case. There we go. Needs to be on the floor forevermore. Let's repair our rifle. Our revolver is actually pretty good quality now, isn't it? Yeah. Let's get you up to about the same level. Actually, don't really need to sleep that much. Might as well spend my time repairing stuff. That's fine. I was only kidding around. I'm doing this in the barn, which hopefully not affect our fire. Yeah, we're pretty out of the wind, so. Get you up to about 80. What is the most damage? Nothing's terrible. Apart from my trousers, actually. Oh, I see, yeah. 80, 70, so I need to repair you as well now. I've got fire going for a while. I want to use the coal where I need to like warm up. There's loads of wood behind me in that little barn, so repair my shoes. It'll take a while. There we go, it's not too bad, I suppose. I'm actually doing pretty good, clothing wise. Combat pants, work pants. He's taken the bandage and put it back on his, out on the outside of his combat pants for some reason. But you know, he just likes the aesthetics, I guess. There goes the storm, mercifully. And then grab some wood there in the morning. What have I got to cook? I don't really have much cookable stuff, if I'm thinking it. Let's just chow down on some delicious dog food. Can't give it to an old lady this time, so we've got to eat it. Go with 10. Thing. What else can I chow down on just to build up? Alright, we'll use the old gross food. Just get rid of it over here so we can sleep off the food poisoning if we need to, I suppose. Mold. Anything else we should eat? I kind of want to get up calories as easily as possible. Let's just drink a soda and I think that'll do. You're right, birch stick can go. Into you. There we go. Keep, do I need you to replace my hacksaw now? I guess I probably should keep it just in case. We've got 2 hours. See how well we do without you. Alright. Let's try sleeping. See how we get. You should have about you got about half an hour left now. Let's go for an hour. If I move away from you, how cold do I get? not that cold. Okay. I'm going to have to sort of play it hour by hour again, I think. Okay, it is very cold. So, let's go and use that wood to light the fire up again. Might as well just chuck that cold on it actually, because I can get some from outside, can't I? Cool. There we go. Let's chuck some gunpowder on because it's quite heavy. You use Statistically. Let's see if I can repair my saw in the 52 minutes. Otherwise I'll just go. Yeah, we've got another like tin in the tool box, so it's not the end of the world. But the last time I made a noisemaker, I bloody used up my last tin can, so I've been a bit more hesitant about that. Saw, that's what I wanted to repair. Get that up into tip top. Okay. Let's just grab a piece of coal from the coal bin and chuck it on. So I can get around this bloody car. Coal bin was in the entrance? Yeah. I'll take the last piece with me. Oh, there you go. Go. 2 hours perhaps. See how we get on. There we go, I can see you again. Yeah, might as well tuck it away. We haven't really been using it, have we? It's just weighing us down. Oh, I thought we had 3. Maybe there's one knocked in the bow. Oh no, it's just because it's differentiated by condition, isn't it? It's dawn.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
What I'm going to do is cancel you there. Just have a soda to build up my calories. Is there anything else I can... I might just repair my bulb a little bit. I just want to make use of this fire while I've got it. Anything else to do with the repair? Not really. Yeah, I wonder if you can actually repair these things. No. Once the distress pistol goes, it goes, I suppose. Ah well. Just head off. There we go. Alright. Well, we're past time, but I'll see if I can get that cash and then we'll end it. Getting that cash. I'm not too pressed for time today, so I can spend an extra quarter of an hour or so getting that cash. Could be some mushrooms on these stumps, right? Or not. Bit thin on the ground mushroom wise, it seems. Okay, so that's an ominous piano coming in there. Cache is that way, I think. Yeah, the road should like sort of end, and then we know to turn right and head through the hills. For any more buildings as well. Not as in dire need as we were, but still, more gear is better. Gotta find an ear defender. Hello. Looks like a Plenty of shots that are used to fire off and spook you away. So we're off-roading a bit sooner than expected. Oh, not that much sooner though. Nice little sunrise there. Might as well check out the okay, I don't think that was an attack owl. Check if there's anything in this little pylon, which I was hoping would be connected but wasn't. That's a short enough drop though. Aha. Suspicious person. Attention officers and staff are getting additional reports of a suspicious person wandering the valley. For security purposes, we are asking any additional sightings, note the place and time. The most recent report indicates that the person's path intersects with the old stone cabin on the lake east of Black Rock. Probably the same person who is at the cabin I was literally already at. Yeah. Well, we're going to have to go back that way anyway. Back to our favouriteest part of the map. Well, we'll get this cache and we'll worry about that later. That's probably where the moose thing comes in, isn't it? Let's see if we can wind our way up there. No trespassing there, we don't listen to that. That's like a little control hut here. Old substation. Stump remover.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, that's alright. For once I'm not rushing around, so... the hacksaw. Hey, whetstone. Thank God for that. Just need a hunting knife now and I got my full set back. Lots of food. Not in the greatest condition, but food is food. Anything else around here? I'll be installing it. Oh, there's another rifle actually.
Never know when I might need to defend myself.
Let's see if it's got any ammo in it. Yes, it does. Should be enough to at least fully reload the gun. Go. Let's see what's inside. Oh God, I hope it's a lantern.
Some kind of substation control. And shelter. For me, anyway.
Please be a lantern. No, I suspect you are a plot bit, so just use a flare up for it. You read my mind.
I could use this.
Nice. Nice. I need a solid repair, but nice nonetheless. Oh, there's the thing we can use to repair them. What? Substation work memo. Linda, I know this is a touchy subject for you, given it's just you and him trading shifts this season, but please take a hard look at Sam when you see him. His check-ins are getting more infrequent and less coherent by the week. Doing our best down in here in Central to get you guys some more help this year, but you know how that goes these days. Rush through that so I can burn out my flare. Okay, now the side quests are starting to come in. I'm gonna worry about them. Hey!
That'll come in handy.
Might as well burn out the flare though. So, matches, need the book. Or coffee. Actually running out of tinder, so I'll take them. Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Yep, they've stored away their soda. Hey, another report. I knew one of the first wardens out here. I cooked for him just like I cooked for the rest of them. Got to know him pretty well, as you do with folks like that. That fellow would throw these questions at me over dinner. What do you think about this, about that? I mostly shrugged when he tried this on me. What did I know? I had been doing the same cooking during the war. I was used to it. He had a good head on his shoulders. Good enough for those kinds of men anyway. He had some funny ideas about punishment. Lots of lectures and preaching type stuff. The land would fix them. The prisoners, I mean. The Black Rock Mountain. That being in that terrible place was their mission. Never understood any of it. Nice.
Better take this food.
Yeah. Go through what actually I shouldn't have taken that book actually. Just pop it in. Books are heavy. Right, we're gonna have to repair and switch out our clothes before we leave, I think. Cargo pants.
I'm gonna have to leave
where
something
you
behind.
compare against work and that sort of stuff. I think that's everything. Some sweet. Looks like it. What's that? Hey. Better boots, thank God. It's changing to you right now. Get rid of my shoes because they're weighing me down. No station.
I think I can use this.
Bandage. No, there's antiseptic there, but I've already got some and it's heavy. Bullets in the corner. The water, do I need it? Already. I think I'm alright. Just drink that and then take it, I suppose. Yeah.
Could be good to drink.
Worried about incumbents. Let's check. I don't think I checked you with the flare, so go around you. Can opener. It's on the floor. I suspect that's unlocked. Just keep going until the flare runs out and then we'll repair some clothes and drop. Looks like an uncomfortable workstation. Yeah, I think that's it actually. Right. That's loud, but it's fine. Let's repair you. I guess we'll repair it again actually, it's only 56. Much better. Yes, that's the other thing I'm going to do is fuel the lantern. The shell I'll leave behind actually. I guess I can tear it up actually. Try and reclaim back some of the weight that I'm carrying. Repair the wool socks. Fuel the lantern and probably just drop something or other to clear some space. Maybe eat some food actually, that'll probably clear the space, won't it? Not much better, but anything will do. And then I'll tear apart the socks, fuel the lantern, and we should be good to go. Where's that lantern? Sweet. Alright, what can we drop? We only need to save a little bit of space. Oh, what gloves? Forgot about them. Right, so if we now eat something, or drink something in this case, we should be able to reclaim back some weight from this. Although not much. I might just get another can of dog food and that all there. Almost. Get me back the weight. Yummy. Yeah, leaves just like one remaining. What pain in the ass. I'll just leave you behind. Do my blades need sharpening? 86. I've only got the one. I'll leave it. I want to capitalise on the time because it is midday. It's going to be not as nightmarishly cold. So mostly. Go check you as well. Flares to replace the one I just lost, and that's immediately.
Stuff will come in handy.
I really need to just drop something heavy, but I don't really have much heavy to drop. Well, I have the cargo pants actually. I didn't check whether they were any better. They're not really better than either, are they? No. I'll leave you in there at the mo. And come back. Show you later. Not the best idea, I know, but time's of the essence. And we'll continue pushing on towards the cache, which is... If I can get away from the bloody old substation icon, I'll be able to tell which direction it's in. This way? Yes. Okay, so we should just be able to like push that way. Then we'll get the cache and I'll save it and end it there. Hey bunnies, how you doing? Another pylon over there. This little hill perhaps? Yeah, looks like it. Now if we get the cache, we'll also have a nose at the map to make our plan for next episode as well. We've now got to find missing workers as well, so we've got a few more side quests to dabble in. Yeah, that's alright. Well, I couldn't see shit either. I'm not sure how we missed like the hatchet or that revolver. I guess we were just a bit blinded in the last episode. Aha! You were easy to find, unlike your friends.
What have we here?
Well, Bravo. Ooh, nice. Flare shell, perfect rifle, flare shell. And let's get that balaclava on there. Usually pretty good from what I remember. But you can only wear it in that slot for some reason. That doesn't make much sense, but there we go. Keep our face nice and warm, but we've been warming up in the snow break here. So let's check that map real quick. That is, oh yeah, worker 2's over there. There's worker 1. Oh, he's somewhere over there. That's not good, is it? Okay, so what we can do next episode is we'll obviously venture up there. At least that looks like it's a building, so we can camp down there. Get him, then get him, and then wind our way up to the bricklayer's retreat and find, hopefully, the moose satchel. Presumably it'll only spawn when we complete that as like a quest reward. So that'll be good. Let's check our journal. Journal. Dark Star. Aggressive wolf, suspicious person, yeah, and the Black Rock room is. Lockers, lost power workers. So we're doing pretty good. We've completed all the convict caches, so we're sorted. So, let me save before I forget. Or at least in a reasonably decent place now. We can actually warm up in snowstorms rather than freezing to death. So, that's good.